Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to tonight's stream, where we have Brendan and George is on. We have Brendan on the Sisters. Say hi, Brendan.
Hi, Brendan.
And George is on the Votan. Say hi, George.
Hello.
So tonight we are playing Mission 2 of the UKTC tournament pack, which is going to be Purge the Foe on Crucible of Battle with the special rule of Smoke and Mirrors, or S&M as it's commonly referred to. That is saying that after both armies have deployed, each player, starting with the defender, can redeploy one unit into strategic reserves up to a points value of 500 points. The players have just finished deployment, so would either of you like to do that?
Is that any unit? Or I thought it was only battle line.
Any unit.
Oh, interesting.
Yes.
Do I want to redeploy? I think I do want to take a Castigator off the board.
Before we run through the list and all that jazz.
In strat reserve.
Yeah, you're the
Yeah,
defender.
it has to go into strat reserve.
Yeah, that's fine. You go first because you're the defender. I may hide the Castigator. It's the only one I would consider hiding. But
I'm all good.
No, I'm pretty happy with how no, I will. I'll take that Castigator with the autocannon off the board. There we go. I thought it was only battle line, which is why I didn't really think about
No,
it.
it is everything.
No,
Or
nice.
anything. So you can do it with a land fortress if you really wanted to. That actually gets quite spicy on UKTC from what I've been testing. So one to keep in mind for the future. But before we get into the game too much, let's do some army lists. So we'll start with Brendan, whose army looks something like this.
Yeah, so my army is Springs of Flame, which is the Sisters detachment where everything gets assault. Basically, I can advance and shoot. And if I'm within 12 inches, my ranged weapons get +1 strength, which is quite nice. My Warlord is Morven Val, because she has to be. She's got her 3 Paragon Warsuits that are trundled alongside her. I have 2 Canoness on foot. They have an enhancement each. One of them, the Manual of Saint Griselda, I want to say it is. She lets me add 2 Miracle Dice together, and I get their combined value. So if I had a 2 and a 3, I'll get a 5 as a Miracle Dice. It's capped at 6. You can't have a 12 on your Miracle Dice, as fun as that would be. The other one has the Iron Surplus of Saint Esmeralda, I want to say. Something like that.
Istalela.
Istalela, Esmeralda, it's all the same. That gives her a 2-up base save instead of a 3-up and a 5-up Feel No Pain. That's what they have. The 2 Canonesses, once per game, special ability is a 2-up Invuln, which is good fun. We then have the Triumph of St. Catherine, because you have to have her in basically every list ever. I think that's all the characters. Rolling on, we've got 1 unit of Battle Sisters to make sure we've got some battle line to play with it. We've got 1 in the girls with the multi-melter, melter gun, and the sergeant are in an immolator. The girls with bolt guns and the simulacrum are just on my back objective. Sticky objective is nice. It's more to make sure that I can deny a battle line secret mission, basically. We have then got the flying flamey goodness of Seraphim. We've got 15. We've got a 5 and a 10. Both of them have hand flamers equipped as many as they can have. These guys are going to fly around, just be really obnoxious, really annoying. Strength 5 is not fantastic into Votan, but it does help against warriors, I guess. Onto the dedicated transport. So yeah, got 1 immolator with Sisters in, 2 other immolators. They're all equipped with multi-melters, heavy bolter, hunter killer. We've got a unit of Dominion split between the other 2 immolators. The Dominions give the immolator scout, and it just gives me a bit more sort of forward pressure if I go first. I can really get in your face. And then we've got a unit in the Vitiates hiding in a corner over here. They have infiltrate, which is quite cute. You've got too much scout move for me to want to hide it and purge the foe. I kind of want to keep my resources alive for a turn or so. And I believe... Oh, no, then we've got the Demonofuge. There's 1 more character unit. Keegan and Stern. They're in Deep Strike. Low not, uppy downy. Not uppy downy, but they come down. They're just kind of annoying, hard to deal with. And then 2 Castigators. 1 with the auto cannon, which is the twin-linked rapid fire variant. 1 with the battle cannon, which is the ignore cover one. I just kind of want to try them both out in the same game, see which one pulls its weight the most. And I believe that is the list. It's a lot of vehicles, a couple of characters, and some flying ladies with flame guns, because why not? Yeah.
Oh, and facing him down today, we have George's Votans. If you would like to go through your army list.
I've picked the best detachment for Votan.
Best and only.
And we've got today 2 land forts. One's got 5 termies with the E-champ alongside them. He's got the enhancement to get back up on a 2-up after he dies. The other fort has got 5 berserks. And then we've got 2 Sage at the front here, ready to scout on up. 1 with more berserks. And we've then got 5 of the split warriors in the other one. Bikes, we've got a 3-man, a 3-man, and a 6-man. Again, ready just to harass the edges throughout the course of the game. We've got the remaining 5 warriors here ready just to go on to my home objective and sticky that. And then in Deep Strike, we've got the 10-man brick with the car with ignore mods, ready to either be a rapid ingress threat or just Deep Strike naturally and get stuck in.
So obviously you referenced their tokens. It's sort of a core mechanic for Votan. So do you want to give a very quick 30-second about what the tokens are, how they work, how you can get them? Yeah, go.
Yeah, absolutely. So after scout moves, going to be picking 4 units to start on 2 tokens. When a unit gets their first token, it gives me +1 to hit against it. When they get their second token, it gives me +1 to wound. So throughout the course of the game, as Brendan kills my units, whichever unit has the killing blow on that unit, they gain a token to a maximum of 2. So it's really nice to have that head start. And also a lot of my stratagems are interlinked with the units having tokens in the first place. So for example, for 2 CP, being able to shoot back at a unit that shot me, they need a token on them in order to do that. So there's different mechanics behind it. Sometimes it's tempting to put a token early doors on a threatening unit to put them off potentially interacting with me as much. There's also a CP bonus to be had. So in the first turn, if I kill something out of those 4 pre-selected units, I can get 3 CP, and then it goes to 2 CP and then down to 1 CP throughout the turns in the game. So for example, something like the Novitiates could be a nice early target to give me that CP boost, but then again I'm trading, is it just better to get +1 to hit and wound on a nasty target before it hits me? So yeah, really is the fulcrum of Votan and how they tick over.
Alright, perfect. In which case, let's get on with the old first turn roll-off.
Let's do it.
Both playing tactical, correct?
Good luck.
Yes,
Yeah.
I will be playing tactical.
I'm on the blue dice.
I'll be on the red for the fire. Right. A 6. It's a good start.
3 again.
So I will be going first, which means I get to do my scout moves first.
Yes.
So I think not knowing what your scout moves are is kind of a detriment to me at this point, because do I be really aggressive with my immolators or do I not? Is the question here. I like the idea of coming and shutting down a couple of objectives, force you to come out and say hello to me. So with that in mind, I think we definitely do pull these girls. I will bring this one, so it is 5 from the wall, so that it basically gets, using the new terrain stuff, I'll still get my movement bonus from my Triumph without having to move the Triumph, which means I can actually sort out the car park early doors.
Yep.
The other unit will also scout up, I suppose, and we'll probably look to reinforce the sort of a second objective. So with Purge, I kind of want to hop onto 3 objectives or not bother sitting on objectives to force you to come to stop me scoring loads of primary.
Because it's only hold 1.
Exactly. Hold 1, hold more. So holding 2 is a stable, boring game state that is just going to cost me units and attrition. So they'll be my 2 scout moves.
And then the Triumph Aura is...
So I pick those at the start of my command phase.
Sorry, the size of the Aura?
6 inches.
6 inches.
So she'll
this
still
is
be
why
there.
you want to tag that.
Yeah, so what I'm looking to do is, in my first turn, I want to expand quickly, and it means that I'll be able to move this immolator out the way, move this immolator, and then I can look to bring my Triumph up into this gap where the immolators were.
Because
it just saves me having to move the Triumph first.
Because it can go through walls.
Of course it can.
Of course, yeah.
Funeral procession goes through walls, of course. So they'll be my 2 scout moves. I have nothing else, so it's over to you for all of yours.
Yep. So we know that Brendan's got first turn, so the idea of bikes being aggressive is not a thing. Like so. So just tuck there. 6.
So these immolators will be moving 14 plus an advance, which is +1 to it.
Wow.
So minimum of 16 inches those immolators can go. You'll be glad to know that the melter guns are over here, not in that one.
Thank God. Thank goodness.
How many motor guns are in your Battle Sister squad?
One melter gun, one multi-melter in this one. The list I submitted to a tournament was 2 melter guns and a multi-melter, which is a big no-no, not allowed.
A little bit of cheating. Never hurt nobody.
I caught it. We all caught it.
But whilst George is doing his scout moves, I have fancy YouTube buttons now. So hit like, subscribe, hit the bell, ding the bell, and comment down below if you see us get any rules wrong, if there's anything we've forgotten, or if there's any factions you want to see us see. Yeah, it's a when for when we get rules wrong. Oh, the dog's going mental.
There you go. She was not happy about the rules. Oh, fair enough. Well, we're losing. Are you just on top down? Are you? Lovely stuff. Cool. Well, whilst our glamorous assistant is wrestling with a dog and is entertaining guests, so we've moved everything so far. I have no turn 1 deep strikes. Nothing special like
I'm
that.
just going to stay there because if you do...
I don't think I can shoot them this turn.
I actually slightly misdeployed that one. I should have had the bikes and that the other way around, so then that could have gone more 6 this way. I've got my bum out, but it is what it is. Can't.
I still have to get in your face to
you have to commit something to it, which is not the way.
Let's bring it down, I suppose.
Yeah. So that's me.
Lovely. So they're the scout moves done. So now we'll go into the second part of the admin, which is your judgment tokens.
That's the one.
I believe.
Alrighty then. So normally I'm used to Val being in strat reserve and coming on from a board edge, so don't always feel motivated to put a token on it because she arrives, kills something and gets one anyway.
Yeah. She's now moving a tasty 17 with relative ease, so the need to strat reserve her is not as important as just bullying a mid board. Yeah,
that's a formidable trampoline you got.
But she does fall over quite nicely to land fortresses, which is quite nice.
Yes. Flat 4 damage is a wonderful thing.
I think cracking these immolators, you'll see with Votan throughout the course of the game, when you start shooting the stuff that doesn't have the tokens, the efficiency drops off massively. So having that for these immolators, I think is a vibe. What have we got on the other side of the big L?
So the other side of the wall, we've got the Triumph.
Yeah.
We've got the unit of 10 Flamer Seraphim.
Yeah.
And we've got a unit of 5 Battle Sisters with bolt guns and a Simulacrum.
And then this has got the 4 Melter Gun ladies inside.
And the character, yeah.
Plus the character. This one's got...
4 girls with a bolt gun and a Simulacrum.
Okay. So not as concerned about that one.
No.
And inside that one, that's the same as this?
No, that's just a unit of Battle Sisters with a multi-melter and a melter gun.
Okay,
and a sergeant, so a power sword.
Fair enough. So I think we're going to go... We're going to put one onto Val's unit early doors.
Makes sense.
Because...
You don't want to risk her running around unimpeded.
Yeah. So we've got one down. We're going to go for... We don't want to be putting them onto tokens on things that's just going to be hiding behind walls and I can't get to. I'm quite tempted by the 10-man, 10-lady sister jump pack squad because, particularly for that shoot back, you don't want any of that firepower.
To be aware, they have a shoot and move ability, so I can move after I shoot before you can do the strat.
Fair enough. And then for T3 bodies, I don't really need the +1 to wound anyway. So we're going to go on to this immolator.
Makes sense.
Just because of how aggressive that can be, I am going to go on to that immolator to get rid. And then I think...
God, you could put it on the third one to make the
trifecta
really simple, yeah.
I think maybe the range... Is this the 48-inch one?
Both guns are 48. Or they might... I think they're both 48. That one might be 72, but I think...
I don't know, with you going first, you might be tempted to send these out now that you've got this to hug this. But again, it's T3 bodies. I should be okay, largely. I think I need it on the armour. I just don't have the range, really, to play with that one. Votan are short-ranged, apart from the outflank on the bikes. So I think... Got more melter on top of this immolator as well, don't we?
Yeah, they're all melter guns on the immolators.
Tricky. Triumph is a buff piece.
But she is T3 as well. So
she's T3?
Yeah. Oh. It's only worth going for it if you were looking for your exploding hits.
Yeah. Yeah, I get single explodes on non-judged, so it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
I think we're going to go on the simulator.
Makes it lovely and simple. So just to recap, all 3 emulators and Val's unit.
Yeah, 100%. And then because of that simplicity, I'm actually going to free up the tokens.
Yeah,
I'll leave it on Val's one, just remember.
Absolutely fine. I'm happy to forget that rule to my advantage. I'm joking. We don't condone that. Should I use a different set of dice for Miracle Dice, Charles, or should I just use mine?
Yes.
Okay, right. Well, please hold whilst I go get another set of dice. Because somebody is unorganised. It's either me or Charles. I'll let the chat decide.
So, when George was putting out those tokens there, just to be clear, they are 2 tokens each. They're not just 1. And they are going to last for the whole of the game, which is very nice. And if it's on an attached character unit, such as the Val squad, if he kills the attached unit, it will still propagate into Val, so she's going to always have the 2 tokens on, which is quite nice and a good mechanic to get.
But the sisters did get a nice buff to the war suits. They're now T7, which is a decent little break point as well, so especially because you've got some strength 7 heavy bolters, basically. So we'll use little nice ivory dice for my miracle dice.
Yep.
So I guess we'll get onto that then. So start of my turn, I'll get one CP. I'll get a guaranteed 6, so I'll put my miracle dice up here for everyone to see. A guaranteed 6 from the Triumph, because why not? I get 1 for the start of the turn, which is another 6.
Fantastic.
And then I get... oh, it gets worse, don't you worry. I played against Charles and I started the game with 4 6s. With Army of Faith.
5 6s.
5 6s, I do apologise. I then have 2 simulacrums on objectives.
Yes.
This will be at the end of the command phase, so I will hold them. Oh yeah, we'll do secondary since that's technically the right ordering. So we'll get extend battle lines. Lovely stuff. And recover assets. So I'm pretty happy with those. I'm probably just going to use the girls here. Get myself
Recover assets is
cheeky.
the new...
So recover assets is doing action in each...
It's the new homers, isn't it?
No, that's locus. No, that's
Oh,
locus.
locus,
So
yeah.
I do an action in my deployment zone, no man's land, your deployment zone. If I have 2 units alive at the end of your command phase, it's 3 points. If it's all 3, it's 6 points. So it's an easy 2 points. I'll do it with the flying girls, and the canoness is just going to walk here because the deployment zone actually goes like that.
Cool.
And extend battle lines is already scored nice and easy. So they're my...
Nice draw.
So it's a very good starting draw. And now we'll get onto the simulacrums at the end of the command phase, so I now hold the objectives.
Yep.
On a 4-up, I keep the face value of the dice.
Got you.
So we'll get a 5, but we don't get the 1, which is good. I'm not going to add anything together because that would be pointless. And we will get on to moving.
Moving.
So all I kind of want to do at this point is just stage. So the auras of the Triumph. Charles is looking at me like I'm... Have I not got enough? What, these? Oh, you want them off the board? Sure. So the auras, we're going to do...
Communicating entirely the
plus
medium
2
of
to move.
eyebrow raises there.
+1 to advance and charge. And then the second aura, because that's all one aura, we will go for a... What's the AP on like your hackathon and things?
A lot of AP 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's AP 1 and 2, with the exception of the SAG top guns.
Sure. I think we're going to go for use 2 miracle dice in the turn, so that if you do end up shooting something that's near the Triumph, I can just scam you 2 6s with high AP.
Right. Okay.
It's just an aura. This one. It's not nothing special.
You're not going feel no pain.
I thought about it, but you can't uppy downy the bikes turn 1.
I can.
You can take them up.
I can take them up.
You can
come back in now.
Oh yeah, I can. Yeah.
You can. Right.
I can,
Okay.
Yeah.
I will take the feel no pain instead then.
Cool.
Right. Cool. That makes my game plan a lot simpler. I actually need to screen things out. So first things first. Let's set up to score points. So the canoness, who's on foot, she's going to just tuck into this corner. So she'll be wholly within.
She's not attached to anything.
Nope. She's just by herself.
Just chilling.
Wholly within no man's land.
For reference there, the Pariah Nexus booklet in reserves restrictions. Any reserve units that... Oh, sorry. In the second bullet point, reserve units cannot arrive on the battlefield during the first battle round, brackets, excluding units placed in strategic reserve during the first turn. So the bikes can offy innie because it's not uppy down.
Okay, cool.
Slightly.
So what we need to worry about there then is actually just pushing screens back. The last thing I want is just that. So we've just tucked in the 5 Seraphim over there. They're going to recover assets alongside my canoness because you're not going to be able to get an angle to them.
Nope.
Over here, we're going to hop out the bolt gun unit dominions. Now is the best time ever for them to go and die. So let me just go grab them. So that's a really big buff to Votan then, isn't it?
Yeah, it's one of the better changes that the bikes have had, Votan, and with the inclusion of Jaegers now, which George's isn't running, that infiltrate and turn 1 uppy downy really gives them a lot more board presence early on, which is something they sort of fairly comfortably lacked. They were quite susceptible to
Just being penned
infiltrates
in.
turning off their scouts. If you go first in them, you could just lock them in their deployment zone. And this really helps mitigate that and keeps people a little bit more honest. I do admit I will expect it to be FAQ'd and changed back to it only being deep strikes, but for now, it's great. I love having, especially the big units of bikes, to be able to slide out, slide in, do all that good stuff.
Just quickly, what I've done here is I've disembarked this unit, wholly within 3 of my immolator, from every point that they can be.
There you go.
They are within 6 of the Triumph, so that they're getting the benefit to the movement as well, because it's when they start to move. So we will advance them. So it's a 1, which actually goes to a 2 for the +1 to advance. Dominions might even have the ability to reroll advances, but I think they changed that to a reactive move, but I will double check because now is the time to do that. I think they just changed it to a reactive move, but we'll see. In either way, it's not worth my CP, but we'll just make sure we're playing with the right things. Oh, I can... They get a cherub. Oh, that's interesting to know. That's fine. We're not going to re-roll it. That goes to a 2.
Yep.
Their movement of 6 goes to an 8. So I'm moving 10 inches with a unit that shouldn't really move that fast, which is always fun. So 10 inches, flying forward. All I'm doing here...
Pushing the screen out.
Pushing screen out. I'm actually going to stay off the objective in case you get something like overwhelming force turn 1.
Yeah.
There's no point giving that away to you.
Off the Wi-Fi?
Oh, it's on the Wi-Fi. Sorry. So
You started dropping frames.
with that screen pushed out over here, your bikes can only start coming in here, which means that this angle's a lot safer.
Well, range as well.
Range is I suppose a consideration. You've got a Hecaton, you've got Sagittar over this side, another Sagittar here, and some Berserks. So what we're going to do with the immolator that has just disgorged its units is she's also going to advance because she may as well. She also gets a 1, so she has a movement of 12, which goes to 14, and then we had 2 for the advance. So she's still going 16.
So it still feels like a billion inches.
Oh yeah, right. So I can come and stand here. I can get a good line onto. Just make sure that I can fit through there. Yep. So we're going to get a good line, and I think we may as well try.
Healthy move block as well.
It's a good little move block. I will be in melter range, and I will be strength 10, so it'll be winning you on 4s with my multi-melter. There is a world where I kill you. It's not a great odds because...
100%. Well, look, it's empty now, isn't it?
Yeah, right. They may as well go and do something for me. Now we just need to plan around this car park of stuff. So, Val's unit, I want to get them into this safe little pocket.
What keyword of the suit's got now?
Walkers and vehicle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I can't go through walls in the same way, but this is really good for me because it means I can just walk this way.
Yeah.
In terms of movement and staging, otherwise, a unit of bikes is not going to kill an immolator in shooting, I don't think, by itself. So my option is I can move these novitiates forward, push the screen that way. If I kill you here, I'll get myself 4 points on kill, which is quite nice. I'm already giving you kill with these guys because you just put some bikes there.
Yep.
So, do I throw more immolators in your face, is the question. I think the answer for now is... that's the answer so far. Just what's the range on the bikes again?
24.
So it's 20.
And the shotguns are 12, the 2 little shots.
Okay. So we just need to make sure that I get a decent forward position in a world where you're not going to get enough guns onto me to cause problems.
I mean, there's an argument as well is that if you are feeding me 2 kills as well, okay, maybe you bag 1 and grab your primary that way. But if you're going to take this turn of losing kill more...
So you can't score kill
more? Oh, you can't do it at all, no. Even if both sides get a kill?
Correct.
Okay, well, yeah, maybe don't.
So we are going to advance the... I'm going to use a different dice to the one that's always rolled 1s. We'll advance the immolator here with the Battle Sisters in it. I just want to now clear some space, so let's start with the things that I need to move.
Hey.
Another 1. Still.
Why wasn't that miracle dice?
6 inches. So she'll go 5 like this. I've now got 11 inches to play with. Do I come this way?
That's what she said.
It's not when she was with me, that's for sure.
Got 3-inch piling.
So we've got 11 inches of movement. We can come and stand over here, which is quite nice. I don't want to get shot by a Hecaton where I don't need to. I'm okay with maybe one Sagittar shooting me. And in fact, with an 11-inch move, I can come and stand here. I'm not sure if I'll get line of sight to your guy. Oh, I think I would actually. So yeah, we're going to come over here and we'll just throw another Hunter-Killer downrange just in case. It's not going to add anything in terms of extra value.
It's my first time playing on these new terrain with these new pieces, and this is
big
interesting.
adjustment, yeah.
It's a bit of a game changer.
It is. It really helps monsters and vehicles, and it really doesn't help. So I'm just checking my line of sights. In fact, nope, looks like I can't get that angle, which is absolutely fine.
If you had like an Angron size base, and you were say just clipping these edges, you would pay that penalty for going over.
No,
wouldn't,
so
'cause
you
they're
have
less than
it's
2.
only over this top bit basically.
Got you. Okay, cool.
The gap in between is considered to be less than 2 inches. It's just the tippy tops of the corners.
Cool. So if you had to go, yeah.
So your berserks should come out of the wall and charge me, which I'm not happy with. Not, yeah, they are berserks in there, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Those do have quite big hammers,
Yes.
which I'm not super sort of keen on.
Especially if you judged.
Yeah.
'Cause,
So I think we don't need to bother advancing these girls. They're moving 14, so we're just going to put these girls as the screen for Val and friends, so that if you do want to try and charge me, you're going to maybe kill a good couple of these girls, but because there's so many in the unit,
and they're not judged,
They're
which
not
berserkers do not like.
Yeah, because you're hitting on 4s, base.
Hitting on 4s.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, the mole launcher does more work.
Yeah, but what's important here is I only need 4 girls to survive to still have the same flaming output.
Yes.
So I'm not so fussed if you kill a couple. I can, again, 5-up invuns are wonderful.
Got any fallback, shoot, charge?
Nope, but they are pistols, so...
Okay.
But yeah, what I'm looking to do here is just give a screen for Val's unit to come and stand safely so that you can't kill me and then pile in and hit Val. She's moving 10. We don't need to worry about anything like advances and stuff, so we're just going to bring Val's unit up. In fact, no, I don't need to advance them whatsoever.
And their base move is
8.
8.
We get +2 for the
So
Triumph.
They could be 10 and charging next turn.
Correct.
Yep.
Correct, if I wanted them to. This girl is within there, so she's going to move 12 plus an advance. This girl being my Immolator, no, Castigator. Just thinking, actually, I'm just going to make sure there's space for a Triumph somewhere. I think I'm just going to put the Triumph here.
Okay.
So we'll roll an advance on the Castigator.
How many wounds on the Triumph?
8. I'll go over there.
How many wounds on the Triumph?
18.
Yeah, T3, 18, save. 3.
3 up, 4 up in Bun. Yeah. So I'm just going to advance my Castigator. Because you still are strat reserved, so you can't come into my deployment zone, which is the bit that I'm kind of concerned about here. I'm going to pull these girls into the corner. So that was a 4, which goes to a 5.
Leave some dice over here for the...
Which means I have a lovely 17-inch move. So if we do the front of the base, I go 13 here with a pivot, and then I would have, that would take me to 15, then I'd have a 2-inch move. So we're going to move the tank, pay the 2 inches for pivoting, but the centre is going to go 13 inches in a straight line to there. I'm going to get far out of the way, pivot it, move it, pivot it, move it, like that. Then my Triumph, who's moving 8 base, is going to come forward. I'm just going to use this as a big staging area, ready to go whoosh next turn. We're just going to make sure that they stay nice and hidden. They're going to stay nice and hidden, so it's just the Novitiate and the Immolators left to rock and roll. In fact, we'll tuck her up there. I don't want you getting an angle with the land fort. I don't want to give you judgment tokens quickly. Is kind of my, well, I say that I've thrown her out front, right? But you know, in for a penny, in for a pound. We will throw an advance. Now that she is within 6 of my Triumph, she gets all the buffs.
Yep.
We'll throw an advance on her, which is a 2 to a 3. So 12-inch move, 3 to the advance, and then +2. She's also going 17 inches.
Basically like Bowl Predators at this point.
We're just gonna. I'm gonna stay. I want to hide from your Hecaton really, so because he's not going to shoot too much otherwise. So we'll just make sure. Then all that movement for nothing. She'll just go like this. We'll keep that angle nice and safe.
Probably get me on range at that point, I think.
We'll do that, and then the novitiates will just waddle up a little bit, get some OC on this objective, make it hard for you to deal with.
Let's say 5 out, 5 forwards, in line with that.
We'll just make sure that we're safe from there. So how far we'll tuck them in. That's okay. If you can get the line of sight, that's as good as I'm doing. Because any further this way, you just walk this hecaton over here and you can see me.
Yes.
So we just want to keep that angle hidden.
I might be able to. It's one of those.
Yeah, you might be able to do it. There's every world where you can. What's the range on its gun?
24 for the nasty stuff.
Okay. 24 is putting me far too far back for me to.
The end of my
Mind.
finger there.
That's fine. If you want to come out and see me, you can come out and see me, and then I have something to shoot at
You've
next
got
turn.
something to shoot at, especially with that.
Val's unit can just come out here and go down a line of sight like this.
Yep.
Bear that in mind, we'll just make sure that. So that'll be my movement phase. I've pushed out. So actually, that's not true. Do I care if you put some bikes here? No, because if we do 9 inches, you're maybe shooting an immolator, which is fine because I'll make sure that you can't see her.
Yep.
So if you might be shooting with a hecaton anyway, so I'm not that worried. So you could bring bikes here, which is the only place that you might be able to. Over there is now pushed back.
Yeah, it's there or there.
Yeah, so that'll be my turn. I will get my 5-4 extend battle lines.
You will shoot that.
I will absolutely shoot that thing. So let's go with the shooting phase first. We will throw everything from, including Hunter Killer,
So you're minus.
into Sagittarius. So -4 and -3.
I don't get cover.
No, I can see all of you.
See all of me. So that would mean no save.
No save on the melter.
So for a CP?
And
you
it's
get a
6 up on the, what's it called?
Hunter.
6 up on the Hunter Killer as it stands, yeah.
Is that the only thing shooting me?
It is.
So we didn't go for the Hunter over there, did we?
No.
It's not worth a CP at that point.
No. The question is it worth my CP? So we'll start with the one that's going to let me down, which is the Hunter Killer missile.
Standard.
So it hits on a 2. It hits.
It hits.
Wounds, strength 15, so it's wounding on a 3. It does wound. That is a 6 up
I need a
save.
6.
Yes.
Alrighty, let's see how the Votan dice are feeling today. Nope.
I will use the 5 here. How many wounds does a hecaton have?
9 wounds, T10. Yeah.
9 wounds, T10. I'm going to use the 5 here because then I just need a 2 up on either of the melter guns.
Cool. So need a Whiffington.
Yeah. Don't worry, they do that a lot. So the two multi-melters, they hit on 3s. I've used my miracle dice, so I hit one, I miss one, but it goes straight through. So we're just going to roll it because it's twin linked.
Yes.
So it does go straight through. So it'll be the damage, anything other than a 1, which I've rolled many amount of.
Yeah.
That is a 3, which would be a
Cool.
5.
So
So
then
that
that
will
kills it.
pop him.
Does matter if it goes to Bluey. It doesn't.
Nope.
We've got 5 gentlemen.
Lovely stuff.
So efficient. All good.
All good. That's a very
That
good
was a
roll.
very-
Yeah, you should have done
Yeah.
your void armor. So that will get me killed, but not kill more. And I'll just let George just do his disembark.
Yes.
Can you?
Give you a token.
He's already token.
He's already doubled up.
That's you were paying attention.
Because you missed the bit where we said we're going to remove them from the emulators because we'll all remember. So you can just get onto the objective.
Put them back.
Huh?
Put the tokens back if you take them off.
Okay.
You might remember, but the stream won't.
Okay. I love those. They're cool. Yeah, they're good.
So the Alpha Legion are the 4 that started with 2 tokens?
Yeah,
To be
the
fair,
doubles.
It's pretty lore accurate that the Dwarf Army is Alpha Legion because they are smaller, aren't they, than your average Joe?
Only slightly. And then
No, they're
how
bigger,
are you
aren't
doing
they? Sorry,
tokens
Alpha Legion are
for...
bigger than-
No, Alpha Legion are smaller.
They were bigger
Alpha-
than.
Alfarius and Omegon were about the same size as a normal Space Marine. They weren't particularly...
Okay.
The Legionnaires themselves weren't particularly bigger or
No.
smaller.
No.
The
just
Primarchs
average.
were smaller.
I
And
thought
that was
it
to blend
so
in.
they could all
Yeah.
match. So that will be my turn. I will have killed something for 4
Okay.
primary.
Yep.
I will have extended over here for 5 victory points, and I'm recovering assets with these 2 units over here that are nice and safe, which should hopefully net me 3. Is the game plan. So it's over to you if you want to pick up any of your bikes.
Yes. So, yeah, good start from Brendan. Where do we want to? Reluctant to have the 6-man do the dirty work on this unit here because then they're just going to get absolutely splattered by shots coming back. So whatever kills this needs to be something I'm willing to go. It could either be that with a grenade or something like that. Going out here, doing that. Same for this. I can kill this from the comfort of my own deployment zone.
Absolutely, you can. Yeah.
With the forts. So, yeah, I mean, even a 3-man bike squad for Votan, super valuable for scoring, super valuable for forcing Brendan to screen next turn, the turn after that, as he loses resources. So, quite happy where the 6-man are at the moment. I mean, I can take them off and then again just bring them back down to the same place if I change my mind.
Yeah, the only thing you lose is if you wanted to move within 9 of my immolator.
That's right. Yeah.
But I don't know if you want to. So you certainly don't need to.
So we'll just see if do we need any of these 3-mans.
Oh, we top down, Charles.
So that can blast. So that could shoot on through that. Or if it wants to do that. Can come into here. So actually probably these are best staying here, probably move some up just to help get some shots. That is now empty though.
Yeah. But you do need to commit a little bit more than you want to because of my miracle dice.
That's right.
The problem.
Yeah, you can chin some of the big stuff on that.
Exactly.
Next turn, we've got to worry about Castigate coming in from the sides and a deep strike from
Keegan and Stern.
Yeah. Now, Demonifuge, they're a good scoring piece, so that would be quite card dependent.
Yes, absolutely.
But the tank's going to have pretty much free reign where he wants to come in. So
yeah, so this terrain here is absolutely fantastic for me because I can just drive straight through. So there's very little slowing me down compared to
what it was before.
Boards. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only thing with the 6-man bike squad. You have to be really careful where you put it because it takes up such a large footprint. That's one of the safest spots for it. This is one of the others. This is actually not. Is okay. There is line of sight through here, isn't there?
Down this angle, yes, there is. Yeah.
So I need to be careful with
very
that.
tight angle, yeah.
So yeah, I'm not going to be picking up anything.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's why I pushed the screen out so far because I didn't want you getting that angle.
Yeah.
To the extent I could save it. So you're going to leave everything on the board, which is good.
Yes.
Cool. So we'll go into Votan turn 1.
Yep.
We'll both get a CP. So I'll go to 2, and I will get a miracle dice of a 2.
Ooh.
Okay, so I can add that together with something which will be fun. So we'll see.
Cool. I need some cards.
Go for it.
Is mine the closest one?
Yep, you're the blue ones.
Gosh. So we've got Defend Stronghold, which can I score this first time? Yeah, going to be redraw.
Cool. And Kill the Horde you also can't score, so you can redraw that one as well.
Very nice.
But Defend Stronghold goes back into the deck.
Yeah.
We'll sort that bit in the end.
So this one's going to go back in like that. Alrighty, behind enemy lines. And
which you can also get rid of behind enemy lines turn 1. They've changed that as well. So that's a nice little change.
Yeah. And we'll stick that one back in.
Yeah.
Let's do that. Hey, bring it down.
Bring it down, there you go.
And cleanse.
Bring it down and cleanse.
Cool.
Okay. They're pretty good. I've given you
One
plenty to work for.
1 for 2, 2 for 4 now.
Yep.
And then
it'll be worth
2
points.
Do
you get an extra one for
each
tactical?
time?
Or no?
No, it's just +2 if it's got 15 or more wounds, so triumph. And plus.
She's not a monster, so she doesn't get that.
Okay, she's T3. 20 plus is another 2.
Yeah.
VP's cumulative. So yeah.
Yeah, it's just 2s. 2s all round for all my tanks.
Yep. 2s all round, 2 CP.
Yep. Lovely stuff.
So let's see what we need to accomplish this turn. So we definitely need to clear this screen. We need to kill this tank.
Yeah, it's going to get you points and CP and not have an immolator in your face.
Yeah, so we need to definitely not undercommit. Been guilty of that in the past where you leave it on a couple of wounds, especially with the mechanic of these miracle dice offsetting my casino cannons.
Yeah, sisters are some of the best that it forces an overcommitment, which is kind of what I'm looking for here. I'm happy to trade that immolator. It's already killed a Sagittale, which is quite a useful bit of kit for you.
Yeah.
And you're now going to have to commit more than 125 points to killing it, so it's doing its job.
Yep. So we know File and Friends are going 10 and then charging next turn if they want.
Yep.
Or they could go with an auto 6 on advance
And then
and shoot something
trundle
with
17 inches instead.
and shoot with impunity. So
Yes.
we're going to measure out the 17 first.
Yeah.
So it lands us
17
on
for
the
line of
terrain.
sight, yeah. So I'd have to be wholly on the terrain to be able to see through it, or actually have part of my base over it.
Now Val would be just short,
Yep.
I think.
Fair.
Yep. Should be just short.
Okay.
So then that would mean the whole.
Nope. just
It's on a model. Is it
Model
model?
by
Yeah,
model,
it is
yeah.
model.
And those 3 Paragon Warsuits are the killy bit in that
They
squad.
are.
That is for sure.
So the 3 could land on here, shoot with what they want, but they couldn't charge.
Correct.
Or they can move 10 and charge. Now, the 10 and charge as it stands at the moment is
So
threatens this building.
Yep. And remember, I could have +1 to charge if they're near the Triumph.
Yeah.
So if I bring the Triumph up behind them, I'll get the extra movement, the extra charge distance there as well.
Yeah. Very nice. I mean, the idea of Castigator just punching through that terrain piece as well. Not that I think Brendan would always do it, because he'll feed me a Castigator, but for my bikes, if there's a Castigator posted up here, I need to be really careful with what I dedicate to what I think is easily killing the Immolator. So I need to mind that. Now, we've got Dev Wound Flamer Girls as a screen in front.
Yep.
They can serve 2 roles next turn, which is 1, re-establish the screen, kill something whilst doing it, and then
they
can they
move-
scoot back as well?
Yep.
They can scoot
So
back.
they will move 21, so I could comfortably
Go on the other side of the
get
terrain,
the other side, shoot whatever I want, and then
come
hop
back on the
over.
other side.
Yeah.
Very nice.
And it also pushes your rapid ingress threat 6 inches further back or forward, and then I can come back.
And it gives you safety.
Or if you don't bring it in, I can push it another further 6
Yeah.
inches on the scout forward instead.
Yeah, really nice. Really, no, not nice. What do I mean? And again, I'm going to have the same decision as you. Show one thing, show everything, but it is turn 1. I think I need to play cagey because you've just
so
got
there's
more
no kill
units than
more,
me.
so you don't need to try and get more than you
No.
need. Just pick up some points.
And it's also like return right. So like even if, as we discussed, this could potentially get a bit of a whisker on this, I'm potentially trading a whole fort
For her,
for an Immolator,
absolutely,
which
yeah.
at the moment I'm not. It doesn't
And it's
achieve
not
anything.
even good odds of killing that Immolator.
No.
Because I just go, there's 1/6 on the dice.
That's right.
You know, and then it's
And look, you still got the objectives. I don't even get anything for it, so that's not going to happen. What I can do is I'm just going to
tray of models.
tuck this in a little bit, just for your Castigator next turn,
Yep, absolutely.
and it also brings my Berserkers just that little bit closer. It's actually a world that take the Berserkers out this turn and then just shoot a mole launcher into some T3 bodies.
Slow me down. Yeah.
Slow you down.
Yeah, yeah.
Can't slow Val down.
Can't slow up though.
But it's
Yeah, you could kill a couple of girls.
D6 +1 blast. No, +2, isn't it? Because he's +1 attacks.
+1, then
+1, then the blast, which is just
Yeah, it's not
just
awful.
something.
Certainly not awful.
It's better than doing a turn of doing nothing. Although having the extra 3 inches, well, I'll get it by virtue of being in the terrain piece anyway.
You can do a lot with 3 inches.
You can.
Hey.
So we'll do that.
Yeah.
I'm actually into that.
And before somebody jumps in the comments and says that the mole launcher is only D6 shots, when you equip a base with a mole launcher, it specifically says you give this base +1 wounds, and weapons this is equipped with get +1 attacks. It's
that's
not
really
just
cool.
the melee weapon,
That's really cool.
so it applies to the ranged weapon as well. So it's D6
So
base +1,
Yep.
then the blast will give him essentially D6 +2 when he shoots at a
Put them
5.
up top just to show,
Yeah, but they're
show
on
the
the ground
screen.
floor,
They're
aren't
on the ground floor.
Lovely stuff.
They're quite useful for next turn as well.
Yeah, they could even
Just-
hop back into that second hecaton as well.
They could, yeah, they could. So yeah, it gives me some extra shots there, which I need. This fort's just going to play it safe for this. Now, is there meant to be line of sight, Brendan, through here?
Ooh, I am unsure. What are we looking for? Which angle are we looking for?
The
Sorry.
equivalent to you would be Immolator here,
Oh yeah.
something through here.
Oh, on my side, I would. Oh, it's very close.
It's very
No.
close, isn't it?
Where's my laser? We can play it as if it's the same for both. Let's have a look. Yeah, I'd say that there is definitely a line there on mine as well as yours. Then.
I don't know about mine though.
Oh yeah, that's true. I'd say there was a line in both of those. Yeah. This is
Only
it's
if you're
quite tight.
happy.
Yeah, I'm not fussed.
Right, well, they thought them reverse a little bit.
Yeah, makes sense. No, in which case, no, take it all back now.
Yeah.
No, that's fine. There's definitely a clear line of sight on my side, so it makes sense that there should be on yours, unless Charles is going to look at the
Charles is doing a checky.
terrain now.
Whilst we do that, we'll just see where the bikes are going to go.
Yep. From this channel back
Through there.
basically. So we want to know if his
We don't know if
hecton-
I have to sit here,
Yeah.
or I can sit somewhere here or here.
So basically, can his hecton here poke out and see my immolator? Is what we're looking for.
No.
Okay.
Where's the immolator? How far forward is the immolator? The immolator is further
It's
forward.
not past the terrain at all. Like, if that makes sense. Like
Yeah.
that.
It's these two bits that for
Yeah.
me that I think determine it. Is there meant to be a cross?
Yeah. So the angle we're checking is essentially from this corner to this corner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so if you move the laser over a touch, yeah.
So you
Because
It's
on
just-
Brendan's side it
yeah.
checks out, but on mine it doesn't.
Yeah,
I'd say
there's a
there's
clear
an
line
angle.
there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I might have set the terrain up wrong,
It's
but
fine. We're both playing with the
You've
same
both
line of
got
sight,
it.
so
Both-
it's not,
yeah.
it's not fussed. Yeah.
yeah,
I'm just going to roll more sixes.
get your own
instead, you know.
personalised TO.
I'm
But
gonna
it
do
is an
some
interesting one to double check.
24.
So just remember those dominions have a D6 reactive move if you move within 9 inches.
Within 9.
Yeah.
Cool.
So just for your Terminators, or your Warriors, sorry, or
The
blocking
berserks.
guys out. Yeah.
Yep.
It is specifically a move, so you can disembark and then get outside of 9, or just disembark. Either is fine.
Yep. Okay. Let's make some decisions here. Screen really well with just protecting that front blob.
Yeah, the last thing I want is you going, I will throw away a couple of Berserkers to kill a couple of Paragon Warsuits.
Yeah.
So,
100%.
top down, Charles?
The question is, where did they go? Because if I don't, you slap me.
It wasn't. It was on.
I know.
Okay.
Bouncing between the
Okay. So also, this army is more of a shooting army than it is a melee army.
Yeah.
I know I have the threat range to get round to you, but I don't hold up in combat anywhere near as well as I can play the range game with you. So
There is an argument just for the sheer value of what these guys can give you. Is just throwing 5 berserks at them.
yeah.
But it's 16 attacks into 10 models, hitting on 4s, killing on 2s.
I get my saves.
You do get save, you get -2, yeah.
You'd probably kill everything but the flamers. And
Yeah.
at that point, I'm more than happy to let those flamers run around with
Yeah.
reckless
It's
abandon.
not enough. It's not enough. This should hopefully. I could. Can't bank on. The thing is, with poor rolls on the shots here, I can't guarantee killing that either.
So remember, your secondary is cleanse. So
We've got a cleanse over there.
you've got one there. You could even pop a berserkers here, and if that dies in shooting, you've got a cleanse instead of a charge.
No, but I lose berserks for
Well, I know.
2
but
BB.
You give me 4 for you getting 2. You know, I think that's a fair trade. Any day of the week.
Okay. Right then, I think what we do then is I'm going to do a swapperoo here, Brendan,
Okie dokie.
where I'm going to get the 2 big cannon shots onto that corner.
Lovely stuff.
That was already off, Charles. Don't stress.
Oh, these Charles's bikes.
Yeah.
Ah,
The yellow ones.
take them off. They're not painted.
They are painted.
They're battle ready. That's all they
Battle
need
ready.
to be. I got halfway through repainting my Votan, and then the data slate dropped, and I was like,
Nope.
don't like this anymore. So they got shelved, and then I've picked them recently up again with Pariah Nexus. I think they're in a much better spot. I don't think they're wowing everybody. They've got quite a good representation at WTC. I think there's 18 Votan out of 20 odd teams, so that's quite exciting to see what people are thinking there. They, I think, suit the missions very well, given that you can play a lot of the secondaries without leaving your half of the board, really, which suits 5-inch moves down to quite a nice T.
Right then.
I was just catching up.
5.
Excuse me for having a job. It requires me to check my emails. No.
Where's my objective? There's my
Your
objective.
objective's like pretty.
That can move through that, but that can't move through that, can it?
No, they
Oh,
can
you
both
can.
move through each
Okay,
other.
sweet. That makes life so much
Yeah,
easier.
They just can't end movements on top of each
No.
other, if that makes sense. So
I think I've got an objective there.
yeah. It's close stuff for me to say you've got right, so I'm not fussed.
Oh.
Yeah, you got it there. He's good like that.
Cool. So you can see this guy is. Do we get KG and reverse park? Probably. We probably do. Your 9 is taking you basically to the front of the immolator.
Mm-hmm.
So we're all good there. Termies getting out doesn't give me anything, so we save that. And also you want to keep the Terminators in because when they do get out, you want that fire support roll for the reroll wounds.
Yeah, because is theirs the rest of the turn or something, isn't it? Or is it
just for shooting foes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Still, not
But
bad.
for the Dev Wound pistols, really
Have
nice.
you got Volkite on all of them?
We do, yes.
Lovely stuff.
So I'm going to do a 2-inch pivot.
Sounds good. So then you've got...
Feels great. I've got 8 left.
Yeah, lovely.
Takes me back to here.
Greg did this last game, and I was like, that's boring, I'm going to charge you, and I lost the game.
Did you do a 9-inch charge?
Oh, I threw 10 units, 10 death. I didn't charge everything, which was my mistake, but I could have played more cagey. I don't think I need to.
I really don't want to trigger this because your OC...
One apiece.
I want a piece, so
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
do outnumber you.
It's just about I can tuck them in, hide them, make them annoying.
Yeah.
Push your screen back, you know.
You could simply move back, which is funny.
Yeah.
So the thing is, I'm actually short on stuff that actually can go out and actually deal with that. Apart from the bikes, I'm not willing to trade bikes for that.
No, that is...
So this is annoying.
Those Dominions are quite annoying for you.
Yes.
57.5 points of pure
That
frustration.
makes me feel great.
And a fun fact, when you split units down like this, they retain their full points cost. So
Oh,
if
really?
you split a warrior squad into, or a Dominion squad into 2 squads of 5, using an immolator or equivalent vehicle, and then you wanted to put that vehicle and the embarked units in reserve, you would pay the vehicle cost plus the full squad of the full cost of the squad, and then you would have to spend the full squad of the cost, the full cost of the squad again to put the other half of the squad in strat reserve if you wished. Because there's nowhere in the rules that actually deals with when you split them down how you equate that for strat reserve and stuff.
Oh, well, there you go. It's a good thing I didn't put 5 girls in the back, but you know, I could have had plenty of points, but you know,
Okay.
that's a really interesting little tidbit of information. But I will keep telling you that that's 57.5 points because it just makes them very good efficiency throwaway screens.
These guys are just going to tuck in a bit better.
Yep.
For Cascade.
Yeah, he's going to try and hide, so I could throw a castigator like here.
So I don't really know units wise what I do to go out there. I trigger the reactive. You hug there means I then can't cleanse for 2 VP. I think I need lots.
So I'm not going to be able to. What's the OC of the Terminator?
So I'm 2 each on the warriors.
Yeah, so you're not. Oh, they're warriors. Sorry, you're not going to be able to. I'm not going to be able to take it off you. So you'll always be able to cleanse with them, even if you come forward. It's just about, do I keep that unit alive?
Yes.
But I mean, with your current movement, you're not shooting them anyway. So
No. So the Sag and the warriors are the last thing to move here.
yeah,
You killed 1. I need to certainly kill 1.
just kill 1 for points. There's no kill more.
There's
in this
no
first
kill
turn.
more. So it's annoying for the screen because they move forward, advance, do whatever. They block out the dudes from that.
They're not awful, and they will because they'll have strength 5 bolters. They could kill a couple of warriors as well on the way through. You know. Just...
So we've got a choice here. Do we send out the berserks whilst I'm here? I could run off somehow.
Run away screaming.
Run away screaming.
Yeah, it's a solid game plan. Never fail you.
I mean, runaway screaming basically takes you to, you would advance and shoot.
Correct.
I'd almost take you out of charge range.
Yeah.
You still probably don't hate Valor and Blob here, but they would get the clap back.
Yeah.
Because I feel like with this space, okay, you could, you eat the Castigator through, Vile and Friends through, but that's quite a big overextend.
Mm-hmm.
Because then I could just bring down Terminators in my own comfort and go, cool, I'll pick it up.
Yep.
So, yeah. Comments are probably going
Smells
wild
great.
right
Someone's
now
having a
on which
proper
way to
wood
go.
smoke fire.
I think it's run away.
It's runaway time.
Or it's sit out. If I don't kill that, I charge it.
Yeah.
And if you hit me, will I fight on death with a few models?
Yeah, I'm certainly not interrupting with an immolator. That's
No,
for sure.
sorry, for your next turn.
Oh,
So if I'm sat here, I've killed it
Sure.
in shooting.
yeah. And if I come and step to you,
Yeah.
you've got your fight on death option.
So I think I actually do that because where I'm not willing to expose any more bikes for the immolator, I mean, I could grenade it quite cutely,
Yeah.
which is nice.
So that's a grenade keyword. Do they? Nice.
Yeah, Warriors do. Warriors and bikes.
Well, fair enough.
Which is really
And
nice.
Jaegers.
Because the bikes weren't good enough
Yes,
as it was.
yes, they do.
That Jaeger unit has really grown on me.
And
Initially, I was quite down on them.
It gives me another mole launcher.
But they're good.
Another mole launcher. You
Another
can
mole
slow
launcher.
another unit down.
Yes.
Which is quite important, to be fair. I have got a lot of infantry in the list that wants to come out and screen and be annoying.
Yeah. This feels a little bit risky, but I've been it before where it's going to feel worse if I just give you 4 on primary and I don't match it.
Yeah.
So we're going to go like so. The sag itself, that does probably run away.
Yeah, fair enough.
Where? I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
It probably blocks, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
And it says you have to step in.
Okay. Yeah. I don't hate that at all.
Like so. If it's going to die, does it shoot anything? No, it can't. So that's that. Not ideal, but we'll work around it. So we're going to do just a little check on the castigates, make sure I've not done anything silly.
Yeah, the only one is maybe have to tuck those warriors in a little bit.
Oh yeah, the warriors actually probably do move then, because you can't out OC me.
No, I can't take you off there. It's, if you leave one for the grenade and then you're good to go for the rest of them.
I think what I do is I'm annoyingly just off the wall, so it stops the jump packs just landing just within.
Sure. Yeah.
5 just about gives me that to do it.
Yeah, so I'd have to come like all the way around, basically.
Something like that. He leaves a grenade, dude.
Yep, yeah, makes sense. I will do their reactive move because at this point, I think you're going to cleanse, but I'd rather...
Does the grenade stop my cleanse? It doesn't,
nope.
know.
So you do the grenade, then you cleanse.
Okay.
So the D6 move, it's 4 inches.
Very nice.
So just when you thought it wasn't my movement phase. Silly Eldar. What we're going to do is we're going to make sure that we stay outside of 6 of this guy to start with.
Yes.
First and foremost, I just don't want to get shot. The angle is like this, so we're just going to pull these girls further up and keep them so they're not going to get shot by anything. Again, you're going to cleanse, but that's okay.
Just tucked away.
But yeah, we're going to tuck away. I don't want to give you the option to shoot me. So yeah, that'll be their reactive move. It's just get them outside of explosion range.
Yes.
And just ready to be annoying for another turn.
100%. So we're going to start with this fort.
Yep.
And go into
So
it.
I'm sitting on 2 CP. What's the AP of stuff coming in here?
So the forts ignore cover.
Yep.
And the big cannons -2.
The big cannon's only -2. So I've got an armor of contempt strat. The face that these two Votan players have just pulled. And I've also got smokescreen for the -1 to hit to negate your +1 to hit.
Yes.
Which is quite nice. I think. What's up, Jeff?
Beavers get critical hits on a 4+ if you're 12 inches away.
If I'm more than 12 inches away.
Yes.
Okay, well, we will just go for the armor of contempt for 1 CP.
Okay. So
there's 12 bolt guns shots as well.
Yeah, but so I might pop it if this one doesn't do enough damage. You know, if I want to double down on this thing surviving, but
Okay.
CP rerolls as valuable. If
I mean, it has got the berserks ready.
yeah, that's fine.
So okay, cool. So we're going to start with the fort.
Yep.
Might as well go up top and just, I guess, clear out these miracle dice, hopefully. If Brendan's feeling generous today. So we're looking for 4-ups. Cool.
Well, that's 2 4-ups. That's a good start.
Cool. So I pocket 1 extra and 2 extra.
Lovely.
Which seems very, very nice. And then we're going to be toughness.
10.
So 3s.
That's a good start.
4, sir.
4, but these are -2, so -1.
-2, no cover.
So -1 because of armor contempt. So here's the first 3. We're looking for 4-ups.
Yes.
Terminator Simulator. I fail all 3 of them.
That is 4 damage each.
Do I explode? No. Miracle dice of a 4.
Okay.
There's irony for you. Cool. So that is bring it down and kill for young Georges over here.
Don't you love just setting your army up?
I was just sat there giving it the big, and you need to really overcommit.
You do,
You've got to make
you
sure
do.
you've got enough, and you've just gone, well...
There's
no.
times that you don't do that, and then it does happen.
Exactly,
So I'm going to stay strong. I don't feel bad. Okay, cool. We'll do some incidental stuff.
Yes.
So what needs to slow down?
Cheeky bit of indirect.
Funny enough, actually slowing them down is actually probably good news for me because it just means the termies have a bit more of a chance. But I think we go for the jump pack because I can't do it on Val.
Nope, makes sense.
Because of the keywords. So we're going to go for jump pack ladies.
Go for
and
it.
just start chipping on those.
Yeah, so there's 10 in the squad, so it's +2 for any blast.
So d6 plus 3.
Nice.
So 8. We've got 5 dice here. We're going to go for that. They are not judged, so indirect will take me to 5s.
Are you hitting on 4's base?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So 5s.
That is 1 hit.
One hit.
So that's all you need.
It's all we need. I need a 3. And
Is it
it's
weird?
-1, 1 damage.
So I get cover, so it's just a 3-up. I'm not so fussed about losing 1 girl. I don't lose 1 girl.
Nope.
Do you slow me down?
On a 4-up, sir.
You
Nope.
do not. Okay,
so that
the
means
second
we'll
one.
try with the next one. D6 plus 3 again, because nothing's changed.
Nope. So just 7 shots this time.
I do get hit, which gives me the
It's
thingy.
7 shots. You got.
Oh,
more
sorry.
to roll,
Yeah, 3 more.
Yeah.
Right, there's a
That's
wound.
1 hit, 1 wound, and then.
Oh,
There
okay.
you go. 3 more hits.
Okay.
Got to keep the mouth shut, you know.
Right, 3, sir.
3 3-ups. I'm not worried you're not going to take me below flamers, so we will roll all of those like a champ,
And then we will
and just
proceed
show you what my immolator should have done.
proceed to not roll a 4-up.
That
Hey,
is-
it's slowed.
So they are -2 to move and advance
And -2 to move, advance,
and charge. I
and
assume.
charge. Yes.
Do not care about that. Okay, so they are actually just moving at a
Ignore triumph rank.
effectively a -1 after the triumph.
Yeah.
So I'm moving 20 instead of 21.
Yes.
Oh dear.
Okay. Nice. Warhams.
And then cleanse and those
I've got a
guys.
cleanse over there. That actually ended up being a very simple shooting phase.
It did, because
Nothing
one
else
guy
can
doesn't
see.
know how to roll 4s. Those girls know how to, so...
Yeah.
Lovely.
Sweet.
Great, so that's the end of the turn. So you've scored,
So we've got the cleanse for 2 and
Yeah.
bring it down for 2
and then also kill for 4.
and the kill for 4.
So,
Scored.
lovely. I have no uppy downy stuff, so we can just roll. Oh, and you'll get 3 CP in your next command.
My next command phase. So
Sure.
normally what I do with that is do a little token under my CP counter, ready to go.
Lovely stuff. That makes sense. Yeah, decent enough turn. I'm still pretty happy. I've got a really annoying screen that's going to push this way.
Yep.
I can be really annoying and just push your Terminators back for another turn. You're now so far back here
Yes.
that this space here is actually quite safe for Varl and friends because there's not much threatening me. You know, there's some berserkers and then there's the uppy downy from your bikes, but there's not loads of hecatons, which is something. So we'll see what the cards are and then we'll see where the turn's looking. So start of my turn, I'll go to 2 CP. I will get a guaranteed 6 on my miracle dice.
Lovely.
I will get 1 for the start of the turn, which is another 6.
That is 10 out.
And then we'll draw secondaries.
I mean, I've seen some good racks in my life, but that...
Assassination. Have you got characters? You've got to have one somewhere. And storm a hostile objective.
I've hidden him.
You've hidden your character.
Yeah, I've
That's
hidden
fine. That's going to be 4 points in the CP, I think is the name of the game here. So at the end of the command phase on 4-ups for the other 2 sets of sisters, that is 2 4s.
Nice.
So now we'll go for auras from the Triumph. I think we're going to go for the 2...
Charles, have you got a bigger train piece?
Yeah, I'm running out of space.
We're running out.
Oh, and in fact, because I can, and I kind of want to show... Is it worth showing off? To get? I could add those 2 together for a 6.
For the stream.
But that's actually no, because we've got...
For the views.
No, we've got some good little things that we can do with that with cherubs. So...
What cherubs allow you to...
Yeah, if I use a miracle dice,
Yep.
I can regenerate. So, storm a hostile objectives, pretty simple. Try and kill those guys, get something on there as well.
Yep.
So to do that,
And you
let's
scored
go.
1 for hold more?
I'm not holding more.
I hold 1, but not
hold
holding more.
1, not more.
No,
correct.
we evened out.
So I just need to walk on here, which is, and they're not slowed. So we're just going to use that 2 for these guys to go 8 total, which will get them all around the corner.
I'll remove it for you, sir.
Thank you very much. I will then... So these girls are now just going to push this screen up. We're going to connect this. We're going to screen out this side. I might now throw my novitiates away to keep your Terminators back for another turn.
There's value in that.
And then we're just going to... It'll be an exercise in screening. So that 2, I will then use their cherub and re-roll that miracle dice. Into a 4. There we go. And then we need to look at... They're going to throw grenades, shoot, and it should be enough. Because they've only got 1 wound apiece, these guys. The warriors. So... Oh, auras from the Triumph I need to actually decide as well. We'll do the movement one, naturally. I'm not shooting anything this turn. I am going to use
Thank you.
We'll do. We're gonna do and use 2 miracle dice in case you get a funky angle. I can just scam saves like it's nobody's business. So, what do we want to kill is the next question. So these girls with a 6 advance, after all the pluses and minuses, would move 20, which seems fun and reasonable, and then die to jet bikes going up and down. So, oh, and that's
He thinks it's a bad idea. He says, don't do it.
yeah. Woken herself up from a nap. So we just need to make sure that we're screening. So let's now sort that out because the last thing I want is a bunch of Terminators. We don't want to play bingo over here. I don't need to be. Actually, I do want that one on my objective because it's getting me miracle dice.
It's a new army.
So these girls are moving 8. So we're just gonna make sure that we can fit all this together. Yep, so that's them screening this corner out. They're screening here and here. I don't think you look to rapid ingress this turn. Unless I give you, like, here, for example.
Without hugging cover? I know you ignore it too.
Well, if there's nothing shooting you and stuff. Charles's
Printer go brr.
printer is going brr. So the things that we want to think about doing then are... It'd be really nice if I threw my Canoness and friends forward. It's going to force you to come commit to it. It's going to be a very clear, look, here is, if you don't come and contest me, here is primary for me, which I quite like. What's the toughness of a Berserk?
5.
It's toughness 5.
5 but feel no pain.
So there is value
2 and 3 wins.
in taking my Flamer Girls and going, I'm going to wound you on 4s and hope it's enough. And then I'm going to fly back over the wall, so you're going to have to come the other side to kill me. Which is fine as long as I screen this out, which might be a job for the Demonifuge, to be honest, if I just pop them there. Your Terminators aren't going to come and kill me next turn. I think I like that, so I think it's going to be a little bit of a go turn. We're going to use one of the 6s on the Seraphim's Advance, which will go to a 7, but then you've got -2, which is -4 for the pluses and minus. I have 1 +3.
It's -2 to the move, -2 to the advance.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have +3 in total, so it's -2. So it's -4 versus -3. So
Does a miracle dice count as making a dice roll?
Yes, it's counted as an unmodified roll.
Cool. Then yes,
So-
it is minus to your roll.
So in essence, what it is effectively a -1 to my overall move, which is 21 inches. So I'm going 20 instead.
You basically ignore the triumph and take a -1.
Correct.
Yeah.
So I'm going
Cool.
12, 8.
I'm glad somebody
No,
followed
hang
that because I didn't.
So I'm going 12, 14, 21, and then I'm -4 from that. So I'm actually going 17, not 20. I did horrible maths there. 17 is still enough for my Flamers to get through the wall, which is all I care about. So we're still going to do it. I'm actually going to come this side and
Yeah.
make sure I move them in the right way. I
We
don't...
got a comment from Pinch Daddy Dog.
Oh, yeah?
Which is not something I would say. Poor George having to face Brendan's sisters.
Well, most people would consider themselves lucky.
And
to
then,
see my
are
sister.
sisters particularly oppressive at the moment? Is a question from Jolly.
How does it
I want
feel?
to answer that with just laughter. But
So, what we're going to do here is we're just going to set up...
Why don't we show you?
We're going to do a little
observe.
thought exercise.
The answer is yes, but we'll go into some detail why sisters are potentially a little bit of a bogeyman in the meta at the
There's
moment.
2 of the Flamers. There's the third one. And where's the 4th lady gone? Oh, she's right there as well, front and centre. So, these 4 girls that I've just put through the wall,
Have devastating flamers.
they could do for a CP. Alternatively, it is just 8d6 it's wounding you on 4s. And I could have done something cheeky if I set it up. I could have strung the rest of them back here and given them reroll 1s to wound as well with the Triumph, because that's one of her auras. We haven't done that, so instead, all we're going to do is basically, the game plan is I'm going to shoot them and then come and hide here. Get all 10 of them to hide here. I'm going to screen you out here and here, which means that your bikes are going to really struggle to get an angle to them, is the game plan. So,
Sisters aren't inherently oppressive per se. It's just then this new detachment specifically for Bringers of Flame takes what is already in a very efficient trading army and just turns it up to 11. So they've got a lot more tools now than they ever had before, offensively as well as defensively. Previously, they sort of only had one or the other in their iterations, and now they just hit like a truck and move very, very fast. But the point changes have brought them into line a little bit, but they're still wildly, wildly strong.
So the question is, do I now throw more stuff out as well, or do I just say, look, you're going to have to come out and take this off me, otherwise I'm going to score loads of points? Which I quite like, and then I want to keep my Val in a position where she can come and really cause problems for your Terminators, basically, is the plan. So we just need to make sure that we're now screening out this gap, which I think an Immolator will do. The question is, do we throw Unit Sisters out as well? We will get these girls out. They're going to hop out here, and then they're going to move. Basically, they're going to create a screen for Val and friends. So let's hop those girls out. It's just a bog standard Unit of Sisters with a melter gun, multi-melter. No.
So is there a world?
Yeah, if you want
before
to
you
think
do
about
that,
the Overwatch, you can have a think
with the
whilst we
Overwatch.
keep doing that. It's not going to change.
Again, the issue is you only need 4.
Yeah, what you by killing a couple of them actually makes it easier for me to hide. So that's the downside.
This is the problem. You've got the extra ablative wounds. Yes.
And there's not much that can see and shoot me, I don't think, in the way of high volume of shots. Maybe. So the bikes, you can get 1 bike.
Oh no,
2
ignore
bikes
that. Yeah.
can do it.
Range. A 4 on them.
Yeah, you can
Stop
absolutely
this little.
have a crack at that. It
little
probably,
plane.
actually, yeah. If that happens, it might change where these guys go for Storm Hostile, but we'll see what you.
So you've got Storm Hostile, and that's the only way you can get it at the moment. You
Yeah,
could
sure.
bring the
These
Cassie.
girls could come and step on there with very little effort. So
we're up to. I'm up to 3, aren't I? Yes. You're up to 2.
Yeah. They're going 15, so I could tow one of those on as well and still possibly be able to do it with their advance instead.
So I've got what, 8 OC on the point.
Yeah, and I could get. Let's have a look. See if I did it that way instead.
Yep.
So I need 1 there to make sure that's still within the range.
Is it worth tailing back at that point?
Yes, because it gives me 3 extra movement. So, because I only need 1 over there for coherency's sake, right? So I could do like that. Just get those 2 inches because it's a small squad. 15 inches is getting 8 OC on there.
The stream.
Huh?
The what?
I'm talking to chat.
Oh, right.
So he gets you 8 OC.
So I could walk 8 OC on there, even if you killed that whole unit, because that's where those girls could go otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, killing the whole unit for 1, that'd be quite jammy. I am sustained on the heavy bolters.
Yeah.
But
I might still do this to get OC going over this way.
Yeah.
But it would have. We'll see what your dice roll is first.
The CP's not to kill 5; it's to go. Okay, you now have
Got to commit something
You've
else,
got to
yeah,
commit
absolutely.
something.
Yeah.
Because this isn't doing anything for me. The one over there. If I don't touch that at all, what weapons have those ladies got?
Just bolt guns.
Oh,
It's
right.
just 5 bolt guns and a grenade strap. That is it.
Oh, well, you can have the grenade, even if you have 1 lady. So I'll just let you have that. I'll keep
Yeah.
the CP.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I think it's a cute thing, but again, the chances of you killing enough of it for it to be a problem is not.
Not worth a CP.
So what we will do is we'll pop these guys this side instead, and we're just going to advance them, and they're going to be a screen for Val and friends.
Yep.
Not that I'm imagining you're going to hit anything this turn, but again, we just want to. We really want to close that door, so we'll get rid of that, and we'll roll the orange dice into a 4. So they are going 13 inches. Go figure. Is that right? Yes, they're going 13 inches. So they're just going to go 13 inches, yeah. So it's just like, keep having to second guess yourself, because on a 3-up, they move as fast as a regular jetpack unit does. I don't need Val. Your those guys aren't hitting me next turn, actually, so...
Who?
These guys, because they're either not going to be there, or it's not...
Too far away.
Yeah,
We've lost the 3 from the...
In fact, they're actually going to come over there. They'll stay where they disembarked, but I'm just going to put them this way. Because I'm not actually worried about Val being threatened next turn, so what I may as well do is set up a second set of screens, so that you're going to have to invest a little bit more each time to try and kill me.
Yeah. It's this trading for the Votan. Early game. Don't like it.
Because I'm more than happy, basically, just to sit up here and go... I will wait until I know where your Terminators are, and then I will come and say, hello dear, in an awful Scottish accent. Right, over here, swiftly moving on from that comment, 18 inches, we're just going to make sure that that's all screened out, which is lovely. My little cannoness that could, i.e. the one that stood behind that wall, she'll throw in advance. She's going 4, so she's going 10 inches forward. You could pull Assassinate. and she kind of falls over. But it is a. I'm going to roll 2 ups, and it's going to be annoying for you. So
The goal's to beat 29, so we're inching our way there.
you're getting there, yeah. What I am going to do, I think, so I could drop the Demonofuge over here and score decent a good denial of rapid, but instead, let's a 6 advance will do the same thing. So let's see if we can roll a 6. We can apparently roll a 6 just like that.
I love the logic.
Yeah.
Why don't we just roll a 6 instead?
Right.
Rather than have a guaranteed,
40k.
guaranteed deep
Easy.
strike.
Yeah, we've all been playing it wrong.
Well,
Just roll
because
the
so
6.
if I didn't roll the 6, I re-roll it because I've got the ability there. That's just there at the flag. But if I didn't roll the 6, all I do is they stay still and I drop the Demonofuge down anyway. But it's keeping...
Or you just put the 6 in with the reroll.
Or I could do that, but that's not so fun. We're just going to throw a couple of flaming shots over there. In fact, it's just to push the screen out. So let's keep some girls back here so that if you don't kill the whole unit, they're going to be annoying for you to deal with.
Someone give Votan nasty flamers.
Any
flamers.
Just so you are aware as well, to be
Yes.
fair to you. These will be strength 6 if I can overwatch you. Just the face Charles is pulling.
Wow.
So this is now screened out this side. That is now screened out that side. I'm pretty happy where the screens are. So now it's just what do we do with this immolator and the guys inside.
Yes.
I'm kind of tempted. So you have no advance and shoot on Hecaton. I'm half tempted to throw. In fact, I'm going to do it. We're going to get the Dominions with the melter guns out.
Yes.
3 inches, which is there, and then they move.
How many in this squad?
It's 4 melter guns. It's not going to be. I'm not going to be able to get on
How
the
many
wall.
bodies?
5,
Oh.
6 plus the character. 6 including the character.
Hmm.
But what it's going to do
Yes.
is I'm going to put them here because you can't get to me next turn without like coming out and sorting. Because you're now not going to be able to drop down and get line of sight this way, which makes this very safe, with the exception of one Sagittar, and then because everything else can't clear the wall. So yeah, if you pass me my Dominions, please, Charles. Or do we do that, or do we just the last? Because it's hold 1, hold more, so I don't need to worry about you killing everything. My primary game is pretty stable. If I can pick up one of those 2 units, I'm going to get kill 1. You're going to get kill 1, maybe more. But if you're going to send it, you may as well send everything. And we'll just roll another 6 on the advance and go away, shall we?
The mark's coming off. if that Krieg face pops up.
Get the bowl of water. Right, actually, I am going to do a little.
That's how Horse Joe did so well at ITT.
He
Those
is
cream
joking.
dice.
He is joking. So I do want to see now. I move 6. I do want to see what I want, like a 10-inch advance. A 4 gets me there, and I want to be past this angle. So we are just going to use the 4 on the miracle dice, so that these girls are moving 10. And then I'll also have my reactive move after the fact, if you move closer to me in your movement phase, which is nice.
Sigh.
And it's just going to be...
So fast.
So
Isn't
our
it-
sisters considered oppressive.
Yes.
How oppressed are you feeling at the moment, George?
I feel
He's got to wait.
incredibly
I
impressed.
can't say that. I can't say that. I was going to say he's a world war away from getting the vote. Anyway. What? Yeah.
You're going to
I'm-
get my stream cancelled.
I'm pretty happy with
Twice now.
how we're looking in terms of my movement phase here. If we go to the top down, you'll see I've just gone that way. You pulled back quite far
I
to the
did.
point where you're actually going to struggle to come and touch me next turn. Only because I'm stood next to you, it's not. Because I can hide my big unit of flamers here.
Yes.
You'll there's very limited stuff that's going to be able to come and get me. You can throw some Terminators out. You can throw a Sagittar through the wall. But at that point, you're then committing stuff. Would you like to rapid ingress? Is the follow-up question to this. So the whole game plan here was to deny
Yeah, no.
a good deep strike spot.
Just
for
no.
a turn. Cool. So we'll go into the shooting phase then.
I mean, ironically,
It's not an awful spot.
It's actually not awful.
It's not awful. Oh, did I want to bring my other Cascadator in first?
Oh
Hang
yeah,
on.
you have to choose.
It's definitely not. It wouldn't.
It's not going there.
No. It wouldn't be to line up those shots. It's just here's quite nice. This Cascade has moved, which is fine. There's nothing for it to shoot this turn. I can always just look to do a little rapid ingress next turn because you can't deny that. So
I'm kind of having a blob here,
Yeah,
which
you can
means
put
I get vowed on next turn.
yeah, it means you get everything thrown at you next turn. I am going to bring the Cascade down because I want to control this and bully this mid board as best I can. And in fact, actually, that would have made sense to have it so I could see this Terminator squad, so I can shoot them first. The Warriors.
These are just Warriors.
Yeah. Sorry, the Warriors. So I'll do that so I can shoot the Warriors, but not that blob is still safe where they're going to be. That would be trading on too much information, I think. And I'm quite good range-wise because you're actually quite low range. So yeah, I'll put those there so that Cascade can see those guys.
I mean, the Terminators do not like this whatsoever. The only argument for it is it does shore up my second objective, because if you look,
yes, you need to hold 2 to deny me.
to deny you constant hold more,
rather than you scoring loads of primary. Yeah, absolutely.
Now having probably close to 2 Castigators probably shooting me this turn if I kind of land. No, I could probably dodge that Castigator.
I'll use their 4 in the advance. I'll pop their cherubs and reroll them.
Yes,
but that's
do that.
by the by. It's a 3.
So
there you go. That is
if I
all the
land here,
information.
I don't actually get
don't
shot
shoot you.
by
No.
anything.
Absolutely.
Next turn, I come onto this objective and just protect it for the rest of the game, basically.
Yeah.
Getting wailed on by Val is with the Triumph. It'd be a 10 plus.
So I could go 17 with a walk. So I could probably get some line of sight, but not loads.
You get 1 that way.
In another turn, yes, I could get there quite comfortably.
You wouldn't get another turn because I would then step out
and try and kill
and
me.
shoot
Yeah.
you.
So
So
I mean, like realistically,
the charge.
I could come and stand over here and then walk around the corner and see you with the whole squad in 2 turns. It'd take me 2 turns to do it, but I could come around that corner very comfortably.
Although again, just buy me. Yeah, that is fair. That is fair.
But also, I'm quite happy if you put 10 Terminators on that side, and I'll say, cool, they're gonna stop me.
I think I just have to bite my tongue. I think.
Yeah, no rapid ingress then.
No.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it was.
I think I do the best I can next time of clearing out this midfield and then see.
Yeah.
And then it gives you a harder decision to screen.
Absolutely.
So.
So we'll get into this blasting. We'll do the Castigator there into the Warriors. There'll be no hunter killer business. So this is the autocannon one. So it's 8 shots on the top gun, hitting on 3s. Oh dear, Charles.
Please
Get the
don't say
water out.
sustained.
I don't have sustained.
Good.
The heavy bolters would have, but that is not a single thing below 5, Charles.
They weren't doing that against Scott, I can tell you.
3s re-rolling because of twin linked.
If you didn't catch the stream on Tuesday,
That
I
is
put 10
7.
Terminators into Valerian and 1 Custode. Killed the Custode.
Nice.
That was it. 40
That's
attacks.
7 at -1, but you get cover, so no AP.
7, yeah.
Yep.
5. Yeah, good talk.
3 damage apiece if that matters, or no?
Nope.
Cool. Is that the squad?
I'm not even gonna.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother rather you feel no pains because.
Yeah, that's fair. They're flat 3 damage.
That's flat 3.
Which is good. It means I don't have to use my grenade strap, which is nice.
See, I saved your CP.
I'm now going to spend it on. What's the save on a Berserk?
The what? Sorry.
The Berserks. What's that save?
They've got a 6-up T-shirt and a 5-up feel no pain.
6 up, 5 up.
And
So-
then we've got 2 wins, 2 wins, 2 wins, and then 3 wins there.
Cool. I'm not going to bother with Dev Wounds because it's not really valuable into you.
Okay.
So 8d6 flames. And I might CP reroll one of these if it's all really bad. But I've got kill. It's just about getting kill more. Okay, that's turned around. So that would be 12.
My berserks are jammy.
15.
I've turned the magnets on, that's why.
19.
Under the table.
On, off, on, off.
20, 21. I will spend a CP and reroll one of the number of shots. I think it's worth it. I need to get these guys down. That's cops.
No, we'll take the one.
It's a 3. So we're at 23 shots. So
So it's
8,
1 CP. Happy days.
8, 16, 20, 23, and then all the bolt pistols afterwards as well. These will be, in fact, I'll do the bolt pistols because it's all the same wound roll. We've got one, oh no, these ignore cover, so let's do that, and it's only one bolt pistol anyway, so I'll sort the bolt pistols out afterwards, if it matters. These will be forced to wound you.
Because they are strength of fab.
Yes. Nowhere near as good.
That doesn't look good.
No. It could have been worse though.
Oppression lessening.
Yeah.
Can we have an oppression meter on the screen, please?
If I'd rolled like I had
No,
at
the screen's
first
not
set,
big enough.
If I'd have rolled like that thing did,
Oh.
you'd have had 40 odd flames instead. Instead of just 8 saves, no AP, but ignore and cover. So 1 per flamer. That's not great, but you know that's fine. It's a bit under average. Should have waited for a thingy, but
So I guess I'll start with Chunky Boy.
Yep. Okay.
Yes.
You can roll all the wounds at the same time, and then as long as you started there.
Yeah,
it's-
I'll start on the big lad.
Yeah.
So we'll go. You got any minus on this at all?
No, just ignores cover.
So just start with a 6. Cool. So
Good
chin
start.
2, and then 1 damage each.
Correct.
So I'll just roll 5s.
Yeah, just 5s, right? Nope. Okay.
No. Okay. So big boy goes down, and next one goes down.
Cool. And then just the shots from the pistol now. 3s, 2 1s. There you go. Yeah, Charles really did turn the magnet on, eh?
Yes.
So that's okay. They've done their job.
Helping my brothers in stumpiness.
Yeah, heaven forbid you went for your brother in actualness, you know. So they're going to die next turn quite horribly. No, I don't want to give you shots, which is the kind of thing I want you to commit something to me. So the intention here is that this line of sight will be cut off, and then you'll have to come through the wall to charge me.
It's been a very weird shooting phase so far.
Yeah, I mean,
Castigator that's facing the wrong way went burr. And then flamers which are 2 inches away from my face.
yeah. We'll do the just because it's funny more than anything else.
When have I heard Brendan say that?
How many wounds does this guy have?
Moments,
9.
seconds before disaster.
Oh, I could throw a grenade at you and then flame you and kill you. That'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? Toughness?
10.
Uh,
two
we'll
stats I
just do
use.
the flames. We won't overcharge the pistol. So the flames, 2d6 for 6. They're almost as good as the regular stuff. These will be 5s to wound you. I'm not
Yes.
busted. 2 saves, no AP, ignoring cover.
So just on 3-ups,
Yep.
they're your dice. Cool.
Lovely. And then plasma pistol doesn't hit. No rerolls. That will be the end of my turn. I will score myself 4 points on storming a hostile objective. And I will get rid of assassination, and that'll take me up to 2 CP.
This lady towing on here, yeah?
Yeah, she is, yes.
Cool, yeah.
Yes. She's the one with the 2-up inbun.
So I go up to 4 normally, plus 3 is a juicy 7.
Nice, you're at 7 and I'm at 3. But don't worry, because here's going to be another 6 for me. Oh, it's a 4.
Oh.
Are you picking stuff up before you...
Oh yeah, any uppy downy.
Rightio. Oh, who fully killed?
I
Castigator killed
the
something
castigator,
fully.
that castigator it has.
Oh, nearly bingoed. Nearly bingoed. Forgetting core army rule. So it's going to be upside down for the ones.
Lovely. Sounds
2
good.
for...
Yep.
The other way around. Did anyone else fully kill anything? No.
No,
So
no,
they
they're
whiffed.
Miserable.
They've not.
Just make sure that they're staying an inch back from everything, but that's fine.
Cool, so that's nice. Having that on the Castigator opens up a few strats,
Definitely.
which is very nice. Yeah, so the question here is, do I prefer 12-inch move, or would I rather just pick them up, put them down? This doesn't matter, really,
Yeah, they're going to
at least for 3 here. You have got a 10 lady with no token, though.
Correct.
I've got no appraising glare on this list, so can't be procking off objectives. These guys, the 24-inch range is actually quite annoying. Yeah, so I'd have to stay on for the bigger brick, and I'd struggle to get all of them in as well because I'm tucked into that terrain. These 3 can come out, shoot there. So yeah, even if I did, doesn't really change masses. Doesn't really change. The only argument then is, because you've screamed me out all this way, is is it because I want to pick these up and put them on another side of the board?
There's
Which
probably no real angle from either which side, so
here's quite nice.
it's much of a muchness.
The
Yeah,
6-man here to go burr
yeah,
into the
yeah,
10-man.
yeah, that's true.
Because these don't really have a better target. I'm struggling with move to get enough to make that nice. What's the damage on that?
The damage on those is flat 3.
Which they do not like, so that would be terrible.
So is that Cascade, so that other Cascade is also.
That's flat 3 as well?
Yep.
Oof, God. Well, either way, same thing, isn't it? Even if I live 1, that absolutely wrecks.
Yes.
So I think I'll do that, then I'll pick up these 2 and I'll basically swap.
Okay, you pick
swap
up the
them.
6 and the 3. Cool.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Hey, I'll be at 3 CP and a 4 on my Miracle Dice. And we went for the Feel No Pain, didn't we?
Oh, you'll be at 3 CP. Nice.
Did I go Feel No Pain or 2 Miracle Dice, Charles? I can't remember. I think it was 2 Miracle Dice.
I'm going to put them here now, Brendan, just for
Yeah, you're all good.
not
then.
clogging up space.
Yeah, nice. I think that one's out of 6 as well. She looks. I think she's just in actually. I'll go over and check whilst you do your movementy phasey stuff.
You got nothing left in the sky.
I have
you got
the
Diminufuge. Yeah,
Because I just rolled my 6 on the advance, you know?
as we do.
She is out of 6. Okay, cool.
Cool. Right then, so I've done the picky uppy stuff.
I don't know if it would have just been more efficient to just put the Demonifuge down over there, but I kind of like having them for if I need
Are
to
they
keep
low
track
knock?
somewhere. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
but you could have always got within low up range. I'm not.
Yeah, but it's like I'm just sat here with
True.
hugging no cover, and
True.
I mean, yeah, there's 2 similar assets, isn't it? So,
Hmm.
Right then. So we've done our
Yep.
tokens, we've done our picky uppy stuff. We're going to pick a couple cards.
Yep.
We've done our CP, assassinate, secure no man's land.
Lovely stuff.
Could you point out your characters, please?
One there, one there,
Cannes,
one over there,
Val. Oh, and Triumph.
and the Triumph.
Yep.
Yeah. It's very good I didn't put the Demonifuge down then.
Yes,
Look
feel
at that.
vindicated.
Foresight.
Secure no man's land, so just control 1 in no man's for 2,
And then
2 or more for 5.
Yep.
Happy days. I'm going to pop those there just so I can remember. Alrighty. So yeah, there is a world that we go after. Try and sneak out this lady here, but that is going to be tricky.
Yeah, so remember her once per game 2 up Invuln.
Yeah, that's really
And that
good.
is the one with the 5 up Feel No Pain as well.
Does she extend? She doesn't extend that to the squad,
No.
does she? No.
No, they're just 4 ablative wounds. 5 ablative wounds, sorry. That's 5 wounds.
I mean, to be fair, 6-man bite can go slightly burr
They can go slightly burr.
into that,
Very true.
which then frees them up for berserks.
And I have to declare the thing at the start of the phase as well. So I can't do it after you've told me if you're going to shoot it or not, if that makes sense.
Oh, what, the 2-up?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, so shooting or combat, yeah. For some reason, I thought it was exclusive to combat.
No.
I don't know why I thought that. We obviously got a massive Overwatch threat here.
Yes, very
for
much
things
so.
like berserks and
Yeah, you have.
not so much Terminators. Terminators are alright with that.
Yeah, they're fine.
You really like Dev Wounds into them.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, and then the last thing this turn needs to accomplish, I need to kind of somehow restore.
So I killed 1 unit as well for purposes of
Yes.
this primary, right?
Need to restore some kind of primary control. You've got this. There's no way I'm getting this off you.
Yep.
I need to do something, or at least contest. I guess Rosie 1 apiece on these ladies.
Yeah, that's correct. There is 2.
Rosie
4,
1 apiece on those
6,
ladies.
7. There's 8 OC on the middle one, and there is, I don't know how many over there, 4 on that side.
The problem you've got as Votan is without tokens, shooting gets really unreliable. So like things like 3 bugs does not pick up 5. And then obviously I've got to be careful with line of sight that I don't cut myself off. So I think we shoot this one off.
Yep.
And then we look to get some kind of commitment onto that middle objective with an 8-inch move in Terminator Squad, probably. Something like that. I've got reroll charge from the E-Champ, which is nice.
Quite nice. Yeah.
And then I think that would be a good turn. I think we shoot that away. We look to probably with some kind of incidental shooting, if we can, reduce the number of OC on there.
Yep, that makes sense.
And then try and get some shots into it and get some combat with the berserkers to. If we can snipe out one character, that'd be massive for secondary.
Big points, definitely.
And hopefully by the end of the turn there's a lot less skirmishing units from Brendan, so I can actually bring the Terminators in a bit better next turn.
Yeah, because they have to come in next turn.
They've got to come in. So yeah, let's do that. I'm going to tee things up first for where the 9 inches is.
Absolutely. I'll get you some little
Some-
dice and stuff. if
some
you want to throw
bikes.
those. Oh, you've got dice. Lovely. I'll be useful and I'll do it over there for you.
Could definitely get a few ladies onto that. Laser. Oh.
The planning stage of the movement phase, eh?
Yeah, there's 2 phases to the movement phase.
And you win games in the first one, not the second one, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm. These lads are just going to move. Oh, so reactive moves
This unit does have a reactive move.
of 9 inches.
D6.
Sorry,
if you move
9.
within 9, correct. Yeah.
I mean, if I do that, you've got options. You either go back,
Come and hide it, yeah.
you can hug the wall, limits the shooting, I guess.
Yeah, if I roll high enough, I can cut this angle quite comfortably. Wouldn't need a big roll. You'll be glad to know I can't miracle dice it, but like a 4 is probably going to be enough to make it so you wouldn't hit my character at all.
Yes, and this does happen at the end of the movement,
Yes,
so
correct.
we're going to know this. What will be interesting is does the 8, which basically takes me to just past the black wheel,
Sure, well, here, let's-
does trigger
so
it.
It's the, yes.
It does trigger it. So Terminators basically calls you bluff because the Terminators have to come out and contest this,
Yeah.
and that has to be shot off, or else you get
Correct.
primary
Yeah,
for bags. I need to kill more anyway. This is what Votan are better at in this game.
Definitely. I am fundamentally just a load of T3 1-wound models, right? So
Yep. So I guess on that thing, if the SAG moves out of 9, does that proc it?
Nope. You
Okay.
just end a move within 9. Fall back or advance or regular move within 9.
Yep.
How it works.
The SAG coming back here just gives 3 melter shots to it here. So I think the SAG's probably... It's got a choice. Either comes around the corner and says, okay, you're going to get shot by some SAG stuff.
Yeah, you could comfortably pop it like here
Yep.
because it's.
Oh, sorry, you can go through, yeah.
Because it wouldn't fit through this gap
Nope.
because of engagement range, but you could definitely probably drive it.
Tokyo
I
drift
say
it.
definitely, probably. You'd probably have to pivot, but you'd be able to get through because you have to twist your model to
Yes.
go through.
So
the
we can put it here,
yeah,
basically,
yeah, fit there,
and say, okay, I'm going to shoot 2 heavy bolters and the last thing there.
Absolutely.
Or I can use it as a piece to lend shots up there, but I think the land forts are probably better
Mm-hmm.
because the land forts simply can't get shots
Yes.
into that. So he does go here.
Sure. I will reactive move.
Yes. So where would you like to go, sir?
I would like to go 3 inches.
It's not bad.
Kicking your table, Charles. So we will hug the wall with that one. These guys are going to go 3 up this way. Just get a bit more OC on the point.
Just to tuck in a bit.
Yeah. And how does that look for line of sight now? I think this
Yeah,
is
it's
now...
much better. Way better. If anything, I hit this one now.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I'm pretty happy with that. I don't think your Sagittarius kills all of them. You'd have to then charge me, I suppose,
Well,
afterwards.
At this point, I don't anyway, because Val could just melter.
True.
That's
yeah,
6
I can
man,
just
so
pop up and go.
that sorts that issue. But it now leaves me to move with a bit more freedom.
Yep, absolutely.
So if I move into here, I'm not getting overwatched.
Nope.
So they're just going to move on up. They give me options to charge both.
Mm-hmm. You'd have to go like quite far around to get the other squad.
Oh, sorry, after I've done some shooting.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
sure,
yeah.
Sure. If you think you're going to kill somebody, I suppose.
I sure. Oh, I've got 5 berserks here.
Yeah.
Which is cool. Now I can move to safety to my side of the wall. I think.
Yeah.
I could move berserks here.
Yeah. I could maybe overwatch you with my strength 6 flamers, which is something.
How many have we got here?
2d6.
Sorry, how many of them? Just 2. So
Just 2
D6 each.
Yeah.
And you're at 3 CP or 2 now?
3.
3. It's not terrible. The other reason I like it is total charge is pretty nice because if Terminators fail the charge with the reroll,
Yeah, you need something.
I do need something.
Mm.
No, I don't think you spend it on 2d6 shots.
I might.
No.
How many wounds is that character?
3 wounds on the big lad.
It is 3s to wound you because I'm strength 6 there.
Yeah.
It's 50-50. I don't think I do, but I might.
No, I don't think you do.
There's a world where I could.
I think my need to move forwards. Just sort of a very accurate movement.
I am half tempted to because of your secondaries, but I think it is what it is. I don't think I think you're right. I don't think I kill them, so I'm not going to. If I could kill one, it makes.
I mean, what's the charge from the Terminator? The Terminator's moved basically to that dice as well.
Yeah, fair
just
enough.
on the top lip.
Yeah.
So they've got a reasonable charge into those guys.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, they get
CP
Val.
is short for command points, which is a resource you can use in the game to do specific stratagems
so-
and abilities.
Yeah, I think I move up forwards. I mean, look, I can get. You can. This is my safest place on the map.
That is your happy square.
Yeah, and
Okay.
look, Val and crew can do what they want at the
Yeah.
end of the day.
You can sit and grumble about how broken sisters are in that corner.
Yep.
For at least a turn before something flies over there and tells you to shut up. But you know.
We'll get the lads out here.
Yep. So there's a little bit of go turn, but
Mini go turn.
crucially, it's not 15 odd, 10 more Terminators with them, you know.
So 3 + 5 gives me
8.
8.
Look at that, quick maths.
Quickest of the maths. Now the Volkite shooting here is actually lovely into this.
Yeah. Yeah.
Plus the grenades.
Yeah, that unit is not long for the world.
So I think that fixes my problem here.
Yeah, are you going to put 10 Terminators in that corner?
Maybe. Cool. So happy there, happy there, happy there.
Sounds good.
We've got a little bit of incidental shooting. I'm confident we can pick this up. So next up, we will look. I think every shot counts, right? So I think these warriors even poke the head out here.
I might overwatch them though. That's the problem there. If I kill them, it
You're
puts my
sticky.
tally up to 2, which is something, you know.
I don't think you kill 5. Oh, you win on 3s.
Yeah,
Yeah. Or they just occupying good real estate for bikes.
True.
Maybe.
that's the other point there, right?
Thanks for marking out 9 here. With the bikes, it's only really this side that counts.
Sure, yeah. Well,
Termies.
you could definitely drop them here and get some angles that way as well.
Yep. So I think we're going to have at least a 3-man.
Mm-hmm.
Say that, I could just dedicate the 2 forts.
Yeah.
we say that. Now, we've got to shoot it off. Them next turn are going to go.
Yeah, and they have sticky, those girls as well.
They're
Not
tucked
the ones on
behind that
there,
hill.
the girls at the back.
So, Kazi, the Cassigator, goes
She'll go.
silly.
She goes 10,
Yep.
which could be 12, which could be adds 7 more to that. Could be
Yeah,
19.
So if you're feeling spicy, she can go here and
Yeah, pretty comfortably. Yeah, and the reality is anything you put over there is probably going to die.
in the shot back.
Yeah.
So I think I've actually got a bit of a screen for myself now for combat
Yes.
through here.
Absolutely.
So the first tank probably moves forward, pivots, and probably like sits here.
Yeah. Makes
kind of
sense.
thing, so he's gonna
slide
tuck
some
back a little
guys
bit.
around and you'll be fine.
So we'll probably go 4 forward.
Yep.
We'll take the 2 on the pivot.
Yep.
Which allows me to go that way,
Yeah, pretty basically, yes. Yeah.
like so.
Yep.
So we're up to 6, and I've got 4 left, which
Yeah.
is more than enough. So I'm just going to sit sort of like.
Yeah, you want to keep this angle safe still, all the same.
I think I'm good on that.
Yeah, definitely. You'll be fine there. Oh,
Yep.
he's with his squad now.
This guy, yep. So you go down there,
Lovely stuff.
like so. Cool. So that's 1 fort sorted.
Mhm.
The next fort could probably go there, but then we know that line's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
But that's probably better than you sending it this way. I don't want to give you 3 bikes to 3 damage. I know
Why
that
don't you
I know
give
the,
me 6 instead?
I could give you 6, but I think the 6 go here
Yeah.
this turn because I'm confident with the amount of Dakar that I've got from these 5 lads that I'll probably put a 3-man here.
Yeah,
Shoot.
just a little bit of redundancy if they're not doing anything else for you.
I mean, I've got 4 wounds on the big lads who could help tank, but it's such a good scoring piece for me. I want to preserve
Sure.
those for another turn. So let's just measure 24, see how far forward I need to expose myself. because they're going to have to shoot first.
Yep, absolutely, yeah, because otherwise I just pull back to this angle.
You'll pull back to that point.
Yeah, so 24 to the back girl that you'll be able to see is...
So I'll put some here.
like that, yeah, you'll be able to...
Okay.
Should be fine for range.
So, yeah, the 6-man will go here.
Okay, with 3 in range then, or any more?
So I'm going to do 3 in range of this lady.
Yep. Makes sense.
And if they whiff,
yeah, the rest
then I've
will
got the
be
3 extra.
in range. Yep,
But what it gives me is 2 big cannons, because it's a 6-man.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Nice. So it's just a bit better than having a 3-man.
My fragile little ladies really care, I promise.
So there's a 6 there. I think 3 are still going to hide.
Yep.
We'll do the fort first, just to do things properly. Fort probably comes here. And look, I'm happy to take 1 castigator, I think. I guess you could line both up.
Depending on where you put it, yeah, I could maybe get both. I think both is not killing a hecaton.
No. So what do we need to... What's the best way to move this? It's probably 3 inches back. No, 4 inches to give me comfortable clearance. 4 to here.
Yep.
I'm going to take the pivot for 2. So it leaves me 4. Probably a bit tight on room anyway.
So you can pivot as much as you want as well, just remember that. So are you looking for line of sight to these guys?
Trying to,
yeah. Oh yeah, you shouldn't be.
I don't know. We need that laser, buddy.
Oh yeah, easy.
Okay, cool. So next
as long as he shoots first. Oh, actually, I suppose. As long as you're not going to leave one on
That's
one.
probably why I need to put 3 here now.
Yeah.
I mean, look, if the castigator comes out here, then I can get it next turn with a fort, which doesn't feel terrible. Because if I leave 1 alive, then it's a problem for me.
Yeah.
How many can... So this one can see...
He can
this
see
one will go
4,
first.
and then or they can both basically see the same 3-4 guys.
Oh, that's fine then.
Yeah.
I think I'm all right with that. So I'll hide the other 3.
Sure.
Just within 6. They'll shoot that. Cool.
Cool. Bringing Terminators in, leaving them for turn.
Let's stay. Cool. I'm also missing a Berserker.
There he is.
Who's that?
That'll change it. I'm going to Overwatch that now. No. I am, however, probably going to Rapid Ingress, though.
Yes.
I think I will take my 8 points in primary
And you're going to
to
stick a
trade
loan
your...
up.
Yeah.
Very
And
nice.
I'll just say, look, I'm going to trade primary for the fact that you're going to kill more, because I can't stop that bit.
That's really nice. I like that.
And what it's going to let me do is run a really obnoxious screen at you the turn after. So we'll stay outside of 12 so you can't charge me or shoot me.
Demonifuge.
And they're just going to be annoying. That is their whole purpose in life, but they are very good at their job.
Yep.
I
Love
will
that.
go down to 2 CP for that, and we'll just pop there.
Down to
Keep-
2.
As Charles calls them, Kyle on a bicycle.
Very
there you
nice.
We'll have to go around that way. I'm coming back round. Don't worry. We're getting ready to shoot.
So rooting, tooting, shooting.
Yep.
We will go with...
I will not pop the invuln on the Canoness, unsurprisingly.
So I think I'm going to do Exploding 6s here for just
Okay.
sustain 1.
They, oh yeah, because they're not judged.
Yeah.
It's just exploding 1.
Because I have 7 CP.
Yeah, makes sense.
So that goes away.
Get yourself down to 1 dice.
Right.
The rest of us.
I hope we've got enough dice in the studio. So let's
How
go.
many?
I don't think we do. There should be 30 blue dice there. I would double
I need
check.
We'll do 2 lots of 15. So
There's 5 there.
brilliant.
And then there's another 5 if you need 5 more.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do 2 lots of 15.
And then there's 4 there.
Sorry, we'll do 1 lot of 15, 1 lot of... No, sorry, I'm thinking of big terminate road. We'll do 1 lot of 15.
1 lot of 15.
Here
Fine,
comes the Volkite.
Yep.
Now these guys will be hitting on 3s because they're
Lovely.
Terminators.
Yep.
6s will give me the Explode.
Good old Terminators hitting on 3s, eh?
Yeah.
Makes you
Is your
proud.
5-man squad not led by a...
Echamp.
Yes, so 6s aren't lethals. Oh, sustained, sorry.
Sustained.
With a-
Sustained.
Yeah, yeah.
Spend
So,
the CP, yeah.
2 go back in.
Yep, lovely stuff.
Strength 5 on these.
These will be 3s to win me.
6 is a dev. So we've got 1 dev.
Cool.
And we've got 7 saves.
No AP.
Nope.
So I'll take them on girls in cover
Yes.
for a 3-up save because they're 4-up base. So it's 3s and then 1 girl is dead as well. So you will kill 3 girls there.
Yep.
But that's not what's going to kill these girls, unfortunately. We'll do that one and I guess that one.
Now, the blast at the time of writing.
We are about to have Votan happy moment.
Votan
The
happy
blast
times.
is +2 on blast.
So 5d6
Plus 10.
plus 10. Ooh.
Oh, he's rolling d6 unlike I did.
10, 17, 20.
Lovely.
Plus the 10, 30. Cool. So there's my 15.
Here's the 2 lot of 15 you were talking about
Yeah,
earlier.
there they are. 5, 10. So 2 lots, 15. 3s, 6s explode. We'll just get the
Ooh.
misses out.
Not a single 6.
Not good on the 6s. So we'll keep
Yeah,
those
keep
well
those
away.
forward. Yeah.
They're going to stay. And then strength more than you.
Correct. But not much more than me.
That's average. 3, 7 again.
7 again. There we go.
Do you want me to? Okay.
Okay. You kill 2 more so far.
Yep.
Ooh, faced with the dilemma.
6s. Just the 1. So 1 goes back in. Cheeky 3. It's not bad. 3, 6, 9, 10.
3, 6, 7. I'm going to do 9 of them in case I want to use a cheeky miracle dice.
I've
to
got
keep us
4
going.
boulder shots as well.
I know we just roll about them. 2, 3 more die.
Yep.
That will be enough for me to say. Oh, so now I've split them, so I've got 3 and 3. 3 girls are dead. The question is, do I want a chance at a miracle dice, or do I want a chance at? Oh, these guys are still shooting, aren't they?
Yes.
Nope, absolutely not. It's just 1 more, and then no, 2 more die. Okay, cool. Final answer. So it's just your bolt guns now.
Yeah. So bolt from the E-Champ, who does natively hit on 2s,
Sounds good.
and he will not benefit from sustained.
You.
He's strength 4, so 3s. So it's going to be 2. I don't think there's a minus.
3 up here. I'm taking it on this girl. She fails it. Lovely stuff.
Which
and then
is not what we want.
we will. I don't need to worry about miracle dice in the back set. If I will, it's extra CP. We'll roll it. Why not? Yeah. So you do kill that girl. I'm so glad I remembered they existed.
Yes.
I was like, this is really clever. I'll have flamers left for the rest of your shooting for my next turn, but no.
Yeah.
So you've killed exactly the wrong number there, unfortunately.
That is annoying. Yeah, misplay on my behalf, because I looked at these guys and I thought, well, that's the only thing they can shoot with their short range and everything, but actually the same applies to them, although the sustained...
I think you've probably got a decent number of shots there. I think
there's more shots, and also they hit 1 better.
yeah, they
than
probably
they
are
do.
better specifically into those girls
Yeah.
with low wounded and stuff.
You could argue you could soften them with a little
Yeah.
bit of incidental, but let's
You've still
carry
got-
on.
You've still got your indirect. You could always
We've
mole
got-
launcher them.
Yeah, so we're going to stick a mole launcher. We'll save the mole launcher because we might
You might need it.
do that. I think the stuff that I set up to shoot that happens anyway.
Yes. Yeah,
Um,
absolutely.
So we do that. So we'll do back 4.
Yep.
Who will,
Yeah,
both of these
it's
forts are going to turbo
yep.
light up these guys. So big stuff, both miss.
Maybe not.
Then we do bolt cannons, sustained. Now we're not judged,
They are not in.
but we've
no,
got 2 explodes.
Yep.
And there'll be 3s, twin linked,
Good, just as well. 2 strength 6, so 2s.
2s.
They were all 1s anyway, so
Sorry,
it doesn't
thinking of actual old school heavy
Yeah.
dollar.
4. No AP here. Well, the AP 1, and you ignore cover.
AP1 no cover.
4 ups. You will kill 3 of them.
Cool. And then rotary cannon on the back.
Except it's not a rotary cannon.
It is in my eyes.
It's not.
That's not sustained though, is it? No.
There's a sustained twin linked one, and then there's the other one that's
Cool. This is
No.
over double. So there's that.
stay
There's
this.
4 again. This one is still -1, but it's 2 damage.
Would you believe you've killed the squad?
There we go.
I get a miracle dice for it though.
Yay!
Look at sisters go. Remember, I still have an army rule.
Would you like a miracle dice
Yes,
specifically?
please. Thank you. A 3 is fine. I won't ask you to not give me dice in the future. That's fine.
3 + 3. I wonder what that means.
Quick math. Lovely.
Cool. So by default, that solves all of
Back over
that.
here. Yep.
And then we've got this little sag. So what does the sag want to do? This lady's giving me a probably slightly closer charge.
Yeah, there's 2 separate squads there, so yeah, definitely.
Can I just borrow that tape measure?
There you go.
Dankeschön. Which
6.
it does make it if that dies, that does
Yeah.
become a longer charge.
Yeah, if you wanted to get round that way. Yeah.
So I think, yeah, I will take that back just for the other squad. So we'll just double check here, make sure we do this right. Just within 7. Oh no, I don't know. I think it might be just outside of 7 for the E-champ to that, to the white one there.
Oh yeah, to the Dominion squad. Yeah,
That's within. That's just without.
yeah.
But
Just,
the front squad here is fine. So we know that in the charge phase, these 3 are going to windmill into that.
Yep.
But I keep forgetting in 10th edition, you can hit stuff that you didn't declare, depending on
Correct,
your piling.
yeah.
So we could get a bit saucy with it. I think because of the assassinate, just actually thinning that is really nice. But then if I just kill too much of it, you go back to like here.
Absolutely, I do. Yeah.
Which just gets awkward. So I think, do I get real greedy and stick the big cannon?
Oh, we like greed.
We love greed. It is in range.
Yeah, and that one can't use 2 miracle dice.
Because
It's not in range of the tramp.
it's also judged.
It's also judged.
It's also judged. I mean, look, it's another asset, so... But then it could be 2 ladies. So yeah, we're going to put everything into the jump pack squad.
Sounds good to me.
So we'll do Hylas,
No
Nada,
judgments yet. Lovely.
and then we'll do Bolt Cannon, 2 twos. That's 2 at -1 no cover.
You will
We'll
kill
kill
1.
Very nice.
I suppose. We will pick. So this girl isn't. Yeah, we'll go for that girl, I guess.
Cool.
That's fine. Just get rid of the bolt guns.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
And I think that's what all the doctor ordered.
That is all she wrote.
Yeah. So charge phase.
Charge phase.
So we know we're safe and sound over there. I think there's no Overwatch threat
Nope,
particularly.
can't see you. No.
Funnily enough, that can actually charge.
Oh dear.
Which I don't know if I actually.
Are we
go
keeping
and
you
see.
awake, Brendan?
Apparently so. Yeah.
Right then. So
Doesn't
we
like
know-
it when it's not his turn to roll
I'm a
dice.
sleepy dwarf. That's what I am. So 6.
Yeah, it's a 6.
Yeah.
6 for the berserks.
Yeah.
So just outside. So the berserkers will go 6 here.
Just into those girls.
I guess we declare terminators first and have the ideal positioning, don't we?
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
So close. Cool. 6 on terminators
Yep.
with a reroll built in.
Good.
Oof.
Just as well. There we go.
Hey.
11 will do it.
Love that.
Do these guys have impact mortals or anything?
They
fun?
do.
Good fun.
Yes. Yes, Chunky Boy does.
And it's not just the character, it is anything in that squad.
Oh, the squad just has to make engagement range.
Yeah, it's not the character model.
Yep.
It's a model in this unit.
So I've got an 11, so...
You're going to have to base me where you can, basically.
what's the best way to do this, Brendan? It's probably...
Hunky chunky terminators, eh?
I can move through that and...
Yeah,
no,
yeah, you could go
I
around
can't
that
move
side.
through that one, though.
You
have to
can't
go-
move through my
have
models,
to go
no.
with that, so...
But you could go, yeah, that side.
Kind of like that. I don't really want to get close to that nonsense, though. I'm going to be exposed anyway. I don't want to block these guys off, so I'm going to go more this way.
Yep, that's fine. So as long as you base one round that side of the wall, and then coherency takes loads of priority, basically.
So
And these guys didn't declare a multi-charge? These were just into the jumpy dudes, right?
They were, yeah. No, it is into both. I need terminators into both. Ugh. I don't know how to do currency,
So,
because I need to kill this character.
so you have to base. Oh, you have to end something in engagement range there, right? So that's the first bit.
I think
to
I'm just going
solve.
to put a line here.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah. Because that piece of terrain should be on that corner, shouldn't it?
Yeah. 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 You should be able
So-
to get a couple that side. That's fine. Just
Put big lad in.
spin that around a bit. There you go. You can fit. I reckon you get 2 guys in there, no problem. So, or one. Yeah, one big, one little.
Cool.
We've got the TO checking for no fool play.
Can I fit one in there?
Oh, I don't know. Can you?
Maybe without the base checker.
Yeah, without the base mark, you should be fine.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I'm happy to say he's in there.
Thanking you. We're just leaving that. This lad's probably has to go there.
Yeah, because you'd have to base me.
Unless
you-
we say he went there.
Yeah. Base
And
me
then
on that side.
he
that's
goes that side.
Yeah, it's
with the
fine.
2, maybe?
Yeah,
What do you
that's
think?
within 2. Comfortably within 2.
But it's 6 man, so I need to be within 2 of
Nope.
another guy.
7.
7.
Seven.
Ah, yeah.
7 for 2.
7 is the break point for
These lads will go here.
Yep, just into the impact mortals first.
Yes. It's on a 1's
On a
nothing.
2+.
2+.
Where's
6
it
is
going?
nasty.
Oh, a
One
one.
is nothing.
Don't have to check. Love that.
Good,
You
'cause-
would have had to declare who was it going into first.
Oh, it would have gone into jumpy dudes.
Yeah.
Just to
makes sense.
thin out the
Yeah.
numbers.
Well, what you don't want to do is make this charge really tricky.
Because you would have pulled these two. That makes
Correct.
that
Oh,
awkward.
is that not the character?
Characters here,
Understood.
which is why I sort of went that way.
Yep.
So next we'll go here, Brendan.
Sounds good.
These guys are going to look to sort of land around here-ish.
Jump pack. Yep.
Just jump packs, I think. Yeah,
Yeah, you
just
don't
jump packs. That's
10
nice.
will do it. That's for sure.
Now I could look to sneak round closer to her.
You absolutely could look to sneak around closer.
Yeah,
It's a little bit of a Votan go turn. All I'm hoping for here is that you've committed more than I needed to. You know, and we'll go from there. This is the plan.
I mean, there's an argument they just stay put now.
Yeah.
Were they up against that corner?
Yeah.
Then they'll probably have to make. Oh, yeah. Cause
They were
oh,
here,
they're engaged.
just to-
Yeah.
Yeah.
All good. Is always fair on stream?
Well, I didn't know if you're on top down or not. I'm just checking.
I don't know. I don't know if I dedicate that now because Terminators are awkward. They don't have that many attacks, only two a man, and this is just gunging me up.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. So currently, as it stands, you've got the character because he could have based both. That's not. It would have been the character and 2 Terminators into this squad,
which doesn't do the job.
No. The problem is though, whoever you're going to swing into, I'm going to pull the other unit away.
Yep.
It's just about which one's got the better chance of.
What it does do is it gives me the objective back with what I've done.
Yeah.
Which I think is probably enough. I don't think I get assassinate.
You're going to get your 2 points in skill.
So I think I leave those.
2 points in a CP makes sense to me. Yeah.
Okay, so we'll start with that. Do you have invols?
Yes. No, not everything.
6 up?
5 up on the jump packs, 6 up on the dominions, and I will.
Because I could push the AP 1 extra.
Yeah, I don't want to get chanced here on the miracle dice situation on the giving you assassinate. So I will pop her 2 up in one as well.
Cool, but you're not going to AOC.
I don't. I can do that after you declare attacks. That one.
Okay.
So what's the AP here?
So I could do Warrior Pride, which I can't because you ain't got any tokens. So
Okay.
that solves that.
What's your AP?
I'm -2, flat 2.
We will.
Is that a hammer or an axe on the E-champ?
Hammer.
Is it -2 as well, or is that
Yeah, I think so. It just goes to 3 damage. I think
on
it's
the
only
E-champ?
-1.
It's
Oh, the
D6
E-champ.
plus 1.
Oh, it's D6 plus 1, yeah.
damage, but what's the AP?
Ooh, I'm
I
going
can't
to
remember
say
if
2.
it's 3 or not.
Oh, if it's AP, if it's all AP2, I don't need the canoness to stay alive, so I will just do the.
He
input
is
now.
2. Yeah.
I will AOC the jump pack unit for
Okay.
a CP, I think, just because it means that I've got a use for my 4 up
Yeah.
4 up dice.
That's nice.
It's kind of annoying for you.
Can you interrupt? No.
No, I wouldn't have even if I
Just
could.
spent down to 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess at this point I will start with just because if I leave those last, they can sort of awkwardly come around. It doesn't really matter now, does it? Because I'm not going to get the character.
Probably not.
So we will do these 3 into probably jump pack dudes.
Sounds good to
Yeah.
me. Yep, I'll armor contempt on that activation, but
1, 2,
actually, what's the AP of these guys?
3, -2,
2.
flat 3.
Okay, yeah, sure. Armor contempt, definitely. Just get myself on some 4 up saves. I shall channel my inner custody.
4 hits.
Lovely stuff.
2s.
Hey,
4.
4 ups. It's all going to be 4s, so I'm just going to save my miracle dice to the end.
4 up invul.
No, but armor
Oh, yeah,
contempt,
so, yeah,
so
sorry, yeah.
2 girls die.
Nice.
We'll take you, I suppose.
How many have I killed this turn? Awkwardly 1.
1 unit, correct. You have volunteered as tribute. Yeah, so you need to kill something else for kill more.
So everyone piles into the.
Jump back, girls.
Everyone's got to go into jump pack girls.
Sounds good.
It's annoying. They do not. This guy gets to consolidate closer, I think.
Yeah, he could walk through his mate. Yeah.
It's like so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Right then. I guess so. We'll do everyone into jump pack girls because we need to guarantee a second kill here.
Correct.
So we'll do E-champ with his 3, which is 2.
So the only reason you wouldn't do this, just so you're aware, is my canoness could swing back. She's not awful in combat.
But she can anyway, right?
Yeah, she could, but she couldn't go into that already wounded squad, if you get what I'm saying.
Why not?
Oh no, that's true. Yeah, she'd be able to pile in. No, you're absolutely right. Ignore me.
I'm trying to push you back. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Although it does actually stretch you out further, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Because you're based here, so
Yeah. So she's still gonna come and swing that way.
but it just reduces the OC shenanigans here.
Yeah.
So we'll do E-champ, 2s and 2s.
Sounds good.
So 2 nasties.
APE 2.
Yes.
5 ups. Take 1, chin 1. Lovely stuff.
Cool. And then we've got 5, 1, so 10 attacks. 1, 2, 3.
Sorry, that was into the Canoness's squad, was it? Or was it into
No,
the
jump pack.
Oh,
jump
she's
pack.
fine then.
I need to kill a unit.
4, so she's fine because of Armor Contempt. Carry on.
I think we're in trouble here. Oh yeah, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. I shouldn't have gone into. I didn't realise 4 up with the armour. That's absolutely brutal.
Yeah, but
5.
5.
So they'll be fine.
Here's 4 4-ups, and then I'm gonna Miracle Dice 1.
I gave it a go.
3, but I do want to keep Flamers alive, so I will Miracle Dice 1 of the saves. So you kill 3.
Cool.
We will take Bolt Pistol.
Rolling the 1 on the mortal wounds on the charge really
Yeah.
hurts there. If
Probably.
you get the mortals on, you probably lift the squad
Yeah.
fairly comfortably.
Yeah, definitely.
It also opened my options for piling in as well a bit more,
Yeah,
depending on what Brendan
Sure.
pulled. But missing out on kill more here is
So-
absolutely criminal.
kept all my flames. Yes, that's true.
It is criminal.
Uh,
Now I will occupy this space.
Yeah. You've got your secure, that's for sure. But this is the problem with this. I say problem. The issue with this 10-man unit, and I have a question for you in the after my Canoness
Yep.
swung. So she's going to pile in. So
You get to hit me back.
because of the way the pile-in works, I have to go to the closest enemy model, which is actually this Terminator over here.
Yeah, which I prefer probably.
Yeah. So she's going to come 3 inches through over here, and she's going to base like this. Just stand in the middle for fun. So my question to you, Charles, is: these girls will be in engagement range of both units.
Yep.
Can all these flamers flame them in my shooting phase? Because you can shoot pistols can shoot into a unit they are in engagement range with. I don't think it's model by model.
I
right?
think the answer is yes. I will double check.
Thank you. So we'll just do their incidental stuff.
Amazing I've left 4, isn't it?
Yeah, right.
It's actually
You
sensational.
couldn't write it. Right, and we just need to check what the loadout for this Canoness was. They're WYSIWYG'd for once, but I don't know if I put the right Canoness next to each other, if that makes sense. The Iron Surplus, I suppose.
Oh,
Yep,
sorry.
makes
Do
sense.
you mind if I charge the Satch? I said
No,
I was going to do that, didn't I?
Yeah, go for it.
7.
Yeah,
Excuse me that.
No, it's fine. You'll be okay. Okay, well, Sagittarius gets to swing first then.
He gets 3 attacks. He gets 2 of the times. Strength 6. 2 saves, no AP, 1 damage. Into the Prime
3
Ladies. All good.
Can't change past. So we just.
So, weapons with pistol in the profile are known as pistols.
Mhm.
If a unit contains any
Swap
models
them out to
equipped
be
with
correct.
pistols,
Yeah.
that unit is eligible to shoot in its controlling player's shooting phase even while it is within engagement range of 1 or more enemy units. When such a unit is selected to shoot, it can only resolve attacks using its pistols and can only target one of the enemy units it is in engagement range.
Okay.
with.
One of.
So I can
Yeah.
fully flame that way, or I can just go here's some dev wounds into your turn.
In such circumstances, a pistol can target an enemy unit even if other friendly units are within engagement range of the same enemy unit, which is also cute.
So my dominions, the chainsword is 3 attacks.
Into.
They.
You got any minus here?
No.
That's what I'm
The
not
power
gonna
weapon is there's no power weapon, so it's all no AP.
Yep.
So it's actually all the same
Does the
profile.
Canoness got
One,
anything nasty?
1, 2, 3, 4. These are 4s to hit you.
T6.
Are doing a fantastic job. 2 hits. T6, so 6 is to wound you. Of no wounds.
Nice.
Then my Canoness with a Holy Chainsword of Holiness. Where you gone, love?
You got normal chainswords and you got holy chainswords.
Hers is a Hallowed Chainsword,
Oh, hallowed.
which is
It's made of wood.
5 attacks. It's 3. This one has got AP. It's AP 1,
That's fine.
but it is 2s and 6s. Wrong way around, girl, but go on. Carry on, queen. Nothing. There you go.
Jump pack dudes?
Jump pack dudes, sure. We'll put these 2 into the berserks
Yep.
because they've already swung, so there's no point giving you fight and death stuff. The other 2 will go over there. So the 2 into the berserks.
Yes.
These girls, I swear they have like a random 2 attacks. Yeah, 2 attacks each.
Yeah, 2 attacks per each. Right?
3s. Toughness of berserks.
5.
5s. Nothing, and then
Terminate ones.
3s. And then 6s to wound you.
I think tank shock has not been used because it was after a round of combat that he charged in, so
Yeah,
he didn't want to get the additional
It was
information
added info.
and then add it in.
Cool. So I did absolutely nothing when I tickled you in return. But it is kill one, but not kill more for you. And
Sometimes.
you got OC on here. They're OC 2 apiece, right?
My Terminator's a 1.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
3,
Which is why it's a bigger
six,
issue.
7, 3, 4, 5,
Sagittar's
6.
OC3 if it
You
stood on
do,
the
however,
objective.
still hold the objective by 1 OC.
Cool.
Is that Sagittar not towing onto it?
It should be.
Oh yeah, well then
Yeah.
you definitely
Yeah,
control
yeah.
it, but you don't
Thought
need
so.
it. You don't need it anyway. So lovely.
So
Yeah.
secure no man's land for 2,
The 2.
and assassination. We're going to keep or get rid of it.
We'll get rid.
Cool.
We'll
You
get
do
rid.
not get a bonus CP as you've already gained CP this turn.
Did they not?
So the
does it not
Votan-
Oh,
specifically-
you've clarified.
The Votan one specifically says you can gain it even if you've already gained CP this turn.
Yep.
It doesn't say that you can then gain more this same turn. It doesn't exclude it from
That's
that cap.
so stupid.
See, yeah, if you gain it before, yeah, it's so dumb.
Right, fair enough.
I'm tempted to keep it because certain.
There is a cannon
wanted
nest in
that.
your face, yeah. And you only
I've
have to
also
kill
got
a
6
model.
CP.
Yeah, and you
So-
only have to kill a model, so those girls are quite easy to kill.
Yeah. So I think I keep it.
You gonna hold on to it? Yeah, it makes sense at this point. It's
So
not
at the
I'd
end
rather kill
of
stuff than have to be places.
turn 2,
Um,
it's going to look something
makes
like
sense.
this.
So
Makes
yep.
sense.
You've got some battle shock for me
I do
when your
indeed.
turn swings round.
We
yeah.
do move into turn 3.
So I will be holding more by virtue of just being everywhere.
Yep. With that
Uh,
rapid ingress.
I get a guaranteed 6 of my miracle dice, and then I get 1 for the start of the turn, which is a 4.
You're back up to 2 CP.
I will indeed be at
I'll
2
go up to
CP.
7.
We then get secondaries, which will be defend stronghold and bring it down.
Bring it down.
Right. Well, we will bring down a
Sagittar.
roast potato,
Yes.
and I think the question is, do we? So my options are fly these girls out of combat and just be annoying with the screen, which I quite like. They come over here and just go, here's a screen for your Terminators.
One more turn, yeah.
And then I don't get to shoot them, but then it means the rest of my army is actually unlocked to shoot this stuff in the middle, which I kind of want to do.
Yeah.
Because I want to shoot the cast this for bring it down. So battle shock. These girls were just going to roll theirs, which is a 7-up. They are A-OK.
So faithful.
And over here, so I will use a 6 to auto pass theirs, the Seraphim. And then,
So they can do stuff.
yeah, so I can either flame you in combat and I can give dev wounds to my flamers,
Yes.
or I can just go, you know what, I'm just going to leave combat and then I have to take Desperate Breakout test. So we can do that. And then we have 2 flags on objectives, so 4-ups for those. I get 1-4. Right. If only you had something that was -1 to wound if I'm a higher toughness than you. Higher strength than you. We're going to go for 2 miracle dice and movie for my triumph. Because at this point I'm going to be throwing buckets of dice at you. And we shall roll into my turn. So defend stronghold is scored. I'm okay with that.
Yes.
Bring it down is kill this thing. I would really like to just start tying up some bikes. So I think Keegan and Stern, we're going to go for a wander over here. And Keegan Hill will go in, and Stern, sorry, will go in such a way that she can see the gentleman with the bike. And then he will go inches here. The reason I'm doing this is because I have an ability that makes you take a battle shock test, and if you fail it, it's just 3 mortal wounds.
Nice.
Which is just, fun. We will. I want you to come out and shoot me. I want you to commit to killing me here. In fact, I say that. We're going to advance them because I want to push this screen out. So let's advance that unit of sisters. A mighty 5, so we're going 11 inches. Yeah, never mind. You can shoot me from where you want to. I'm keeping your Terminators back in the corner and away from my valuable assets.
This stream house does not like my Terminators.
No, did Charles do a similar thing by any chance?
Yeah, just didn't want me to.
Yeah,
know.
but you still won, so that was also on Purge the Foe.
That's my only good mission.
Yeah,
It's the only one I'm good at.
yeah. I'm trying to make Votan playable again by
Competitive on
just
stream.
putting them into.
I will.
Wait
Taylor.
Wait until I get GSC on stream and it's me versus Taz in a GSC mirror,
Nice.
just so we can get GSC winning on stream
some
somewhere.
kind of content.
So the question is, you have to bring your Terminators down. This is now screened out fully.
Yes.
Because my Canoness is going to fall back over here. She'll take a Desperate Breakout, that's fine. She will stand here, which will screen this bit out.
Yep.
Which means these girls will move. So I think I throw those girls 12 inches this way. So your Terminators are only coming back in Deep Strike, or you're rapid ingressing them Either way, it's back in your deployment zone. So
Yeah.
we will fall these girls back first, I think. We're going to stay out of line of sight of the bikes because they're the big scary Overwatch threat there.
Oh yeah, that game absolutely ends in a draw. GSC just draws. No wins for GSC allowed. I'm so sad that their codex is a little bit underpowered at the moment.
Would you like to Overwatch?
Will be over with my 7 CP. I will be overwatching something.
So the only thing I care about you not overwatching with, basically,
You said
is
the bikes.
those guys.
That's fine.
And in fact, yeah, we'll do that because I want to push the screen out. So those bikes could probably get, those bikes could.
I think the fort's
or the fort, correct.
better because he's got more shots.
Makes sense. Absolutely makes sense.
He's got more shots and he's got twin linked in there. He's just better, I think. And because it's Overwatch, it doesn't matter about the 4-up on the conversion anyway.
Yep. Yeah, it's all exploding anyway.
These lads are still tied up, so it's going to be the 4. We'll pop the 1.
Lovely.
I think that's the best thing because... do I actually care about that? Because do my Terminators want to come here?
Well, the thing is, where do they go otherwise?
Yeah, it's probably the only space. I mean, did you go within 12?
Oh yeah, but not within 12 of much. Let's see. I think. The Hecton is within 12 over here because I needed line of sight of these guys. I wanted line of sight of those.
You
guys.
want line of sight for the 3.
Yeah, and I've got options then. Cool.
4-up invul.
3 wounds, 5 wounds.
Yeah, probably. I don't know if I fancy 4 individual models absorbing damage or
two.
those 2. Sorry, I was a bit slow on the uptake.
No, you're all good there. You're all good.
Was a bit slow on the uptake.
It's fine. It hasn't changed my big game
No.
plan.
Yeah, definitely not there. Yeah, I'd probably actually argue the toss that's probably actually better because 9 inches away there, moving 5 maybe gives me more options that side of the board rather than this.
Yeah, potentially. Yeah.
Although then again, that's your natural expansion objective, which I could get if this goes. I could get cute round here maybe with a 5, then a 9, then it turns to a 4. Yeah, to save time, I'll just go for these guys.
You sure? Yep.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Conversion. Nope.
Good stuff.
Yeah, that settles that.
Yeah.
So this is going into the
It's going into the system.
flamers.
Yeah. Okay. Heavy
Okay,
bolters.
They explode as
They
well.
do explode.
Yeah.
So give me 3 back in.
Love it.
2s re-rolling. So yeah, 6.
6 saves. AP1 ignoring cover.
Yeah.
So here are 5 of them. We're looking for 4-ups. I just want to keep one girl alive.
Yeah.
So
You just need the front one.
I will keep one girl alive. I'm fine with that.
Cool.
They can
I've got
breathe
the
in.
road
But
trip.
wait, there's more.
Oh, there's more. That's fine.
Should have gone into the character at this rate.
No, the character
Cheeky
would-
assassinate point as well.
There you go. Get them out your way.
G6. There's
Here's
the
one.
1. There's the 1.
1 dice.
Go on.
No
Give me a
AP?
solid, Brendan. Yeah, got AP.
Well, it's got AP.
Yes.
I
Nice one.
will. That will get a CP reroll out of me then. 4-up. She's A-OK.
God damn it.
I'm fine. I'll
Hey,
trade
I'll
that
take the
CP
3.
any day. Yeah.
I'll take the 3.
Yeah, and you got a CP out of me. The Overwatch is now not a thing, which is nice. Which means that
True.
Keegan Eldenstern are probably going to do Battle Shock into this guy instead.
Fairs.
The next thing we need to worry about is, as I said, that 18-inch
Bubble.
bubble. So we will Desperate Break out these girls.
Yes.
This is the Dominion squad. So I roll 6 dice because there's 6 people in the unit. Is it on a 1 and a 2?
Yeah.
It's only models that are moving over things.
They're all moving over something. So
Okay.
2 guys.
There's
there.
1 and 2s then, yeah.
That's fine.
Makes that simple.
So
And I do think you can fast roll like with a character in the squad. I don't think that's. I don't think you have to do it slowly for them unless you're doing
commit something to come and hit me.
a mix of people falling over and some not.
6. So we'll stay on the objective, but 18 inches, which we just now screened out this gap. Screen. Dead.
Done the job.
Yep, comfortably. We will throw these girls out that were ever so brave to throw a grenade at you, I suppose, because we can kill a couple of Terminators that way, which is fun. And otherwise, we're just going to move block you off this objective.
Yep. Yeah, super penned in here. It's going to be...
You're going to get killed more this time because I've got
we
one.
said that last
Yeah,
time.
but this time I got nothing. So we're just going to swing the immolator around. Ooh.
Ooh.
And apparently take the objective.
That is
with
a sticky objective.
it. Melter range, all the good stuff. Cannon S.
Yep.
Tuck in there. She's going to score me good old points. Oh, did I want to add miracle dice together? No, we're so far gone, I can't be bothered. So now we'll pull these girls up to be actually closer, but they're still going to keep that screen going. And then it's just onto the car park of hopes and dreams.
Yep. Oh.
Yellow card's going to be coming out before long.
Judge.
Active judging. Definitely not because I'm a busybody.
So, this is nice and safe. So I definitely want to tuck something here, because now your Terminators are so far away that I'm not worried about them. The question is it a Castigator that goes there? Because he goes 10?
Yes.
Okay, so he could come through and shoot, but that is only one thing, and that's you have to move all this stuff first, which is fine. So we'll pop Immolator there. Castigator we'll roll an advance for, because we have to worry about a screen.
He's got no hazardous, but he's still finding ways of letting his models die on ones. So
Look at me, I have to. Yeah, we'll advance this Castigator. She's going 14.
Your advances are getting better, Brendan.
Well, they
Getting better.
Yeah, well, I don't need them. So I'm gonna. But what I want to do is I want to cut this angle so that this guy has to come out here to shoot me. This guy will stay where it is because you're not fitting 10 Terminators there, and you're not shooting that. So these things can shoot that way.
Big old bingo.
Right. just because I could. Val's unit.
So for those of you that don't know what the bingo reference is, when we went to the International Teams Tournament, I think that's what the I stands for, I created bingo cards for each of the players on the team.
I need to kill
One
some
of them was
Terminators,
to not let anything like deep strike or rapid ingress into your deployment zone. And I got called over halfway through game 2, round 2, to look at exactly that. So
If I do this,
we had a
actually,
bingo moment,
A big bingo.
big bingo
in
moment.
terms of what can come and shoot me.
The land fort that you...
The land fort that's going to shoot something anyway, and
But flat four.
this guy. Flat 4 is annoying, but it's one land fort. Your Terminators are so far that way that even with a rapid ingress, they're not going to get line of sight and stuff. And I want Val shooting more than I care about being scared of your guys at this point, because I still need to clear these. The fundamental truth is I've got to kill those Terminators as well.
Yes.
So the Triumph, why not? We're in for a penny. We're in for a pound. Just going 8. We're going
Is
to
this your one?
throw. This Charles's.
Okay.
I've probably got one in my pocket, and I've probably got yours as well as mine. Yeah, I do. There you go. I
There
don't know
it
which
is.
one's yours. Pick one. We're going to throw a 3 on the Triumph's advance.
This one?
What was that? A 3?
3?
Let me just do the math. 8 add 6 is 14. No, add 4 is 12. Yeah. Boom. Let's pop a Triumph there. In for a penny, in for a pound. At this point now, it's just how much threat projection I can get out and keep you screened. Because realistically, it's one land fortress that's shooting me and some bikes. This and some bikes is kind of annoying, but meh. Hopefully they're going to be in combat, which is going to push this screen out. In fact, yeah, we definitely can't multi-charge there with a two unit model.
Hold on.
As fun as it would be. We just make sure no bingo stuff. 18, 18, 18. Good, good, good. And then just make sure that this one is also fully pushed down to the 9.
And funnily enough, the bingo moment did involve 10 Hearthguard. Not of my own, though.
No, right? Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Would you like to rapid ingress?
I think I have to.
Yes.
I think I have to. Because I've already done an Overwatch this turn, so I'm not going to create any new pockets.
Yeah, this is the big annoying one. But if they die, I just throw a 6 on their advance and put them in the same spot.
Yeah. I guess I've got some kind of pocket in here.
Yeah, there's probably a little gap there. There's not much I can stop that. The biggest thing
Should we
will
put a
be...
couple dice?
Yeah, there's 1 9 there. The biggest thing is going to be...
I don't think we're in Chile territory just yet.
oh yeah, there's definitely a little pocket there. The question is, do you fit... Because this is quite a big one, actually, to be fair. Do you fit 10 Terminators in that gap? Ooh, I don't know.
Oof. Can I trail around here?
Yeah, you should be able to, yeah.
Then that probably makes it feasible.
Yeah.
How does that make me look? Well, I can't go anywhere else, can I? There's no point going anywhere else.
So the Overwatch did help, because these girls were all the way back to here.
True.
Which would have pushed that straight back.
Yeah, valid. I think that's the spot, buddy.
Yeah. It's not terrible. It's a pretty good spot, all things considered. because I'm not going to shoot you with much, but it's...
But I'm not going to shoot you much here with a 5-inch move out the terrain.
That's true. With a 5-inch move, I'm probably
You're not getting
quite
Volkited.
Yeah, that's a very good point.
I mean, I could line more here and go 5 this way, but then I'm not getting advantage of my charge.
Yeah.
Have you got anything where my ignore mods actually does matter a lot?
Armor contempt. No, you don't care about armor contempt. This smoke screen on tanks. Other than that, no, genuinely.
Cool.
What's the leadership of a Chthonian Berserker, Charles?
8.
Cool.
And a Terminator? 7?
What's the leadership of a Terminator, Charles? Or the champion that's leading him?
7.
Okay.
Probably actually go more towards the back, just for more shots that way.
Yeah, makes sense.
Rather than put him here and then he moves 5
Yeah,
and doesn't
you
do
only need a
anything.
couple, so you're still going to get quite a few this way, which is fine.
Berserk's also leadership 7.
That's fine. I probably actually should have spent the turn back another turn and gone from there, but
I don't think it's the end of the world.
I've gone for it now, so it's going to have to ride. Could you please take a battle shock test on those Chthonian Berserks? Please take 3 mortal wounds.
I do get feel no pain. No, I don't.
Yeah,
Do.
yeah.
I
You've
do.
got feel no pain ability. Yeah.
On the chunky boy.
Has he got 4 wounds or 3?
3.
Oh,
So I just need the 1
5 up. Yeah.
Cool.
Cool.
Nice.
Lovely. So that is the mole launcher down.
Oh, launch it down. Not that they did anything.
That's true.
They did turn you 21-inch move to a 20.
Yeah, right. To a 17.
Oh yeah.
So it's something, it's not awful. Right. Who, if anyone, can see these guys currently? Anybody? I'm not sure.
And battle shocked, yeah.
They are also.
So just remember that for Warrior Pride if it comes up.
I'm not shooting them with anything else. So I guess the intention was you staying out of line of sight of all this stuff. Well, actually,
Oh,
I'll
shit,
say
yeah.
that. Yeah, just move that last guy, and I think you'll be fine. Cool. In which case, the midboard is in for a world of pain. Let's go for the immolator into the Sagittar first. So this immolator into this Sagittar.
That's definitely not getting an AOC out of me.
Everything is going into it. You do get cover, so you'll have a 6-up save here, but that's fine. I will be hitting you on 3s.
Yes.
I hit you once. I will be wounding you on 4s with
210.
a reroll.
Boom.
That is a 6-up save, please.
You want a 6?
Hey, it's a 6.
Whoosh.
The Hunter Killer misses. Good
Yes,
stuff.
the Sagittar.
Heavy bolter.
The roast potato.
1 hit.
Yes, we have canonically established
Look what we get.
the
Look what we
different potato-based analogies for the Votan line.
That's a well-cooked one, that.
That is.
We've got
It's
a
got a top
baked
out
potato, that's a roast potato.
Yep.
Then we've got
These are
baked
jacket
potatoes,
potatoes.
or jackets, yeah.
So we'll
Then
now
we've got-
say that we ignore cover.
We'll
Fries.
ignore Brendan right now.
Yeah, we've got fries for the bikes.
No,
and then
they're
tater tot-
onion rings. Onion rings.
Oh, onion rings for the
Onion
bikes. Tater tots are the Terminators.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, or what's it?
And then we had mini cheddars, I think, for the Warriors, was it?
Yeah, mini cheddars for the Warriors. Berserkers struggling for a...
Knickknacks.
Yeah.
So the
Slightly
spicy
crazy.
knickknacks.
A little bit of a feel no pain.
God's sake, you lot. All right, okay, so this castigator is now going to shoot. So this is ignoring cover.
Yes.
This immolator is everything here is not. You're not getting cover anywhere. So this. Actually, I suppose would. This guy get cover, Charles?
He's not wholly on.
Which one?
Oh no, because that is obscured though from the line of sight of these.
So one dude.
This immolator will do everything here, but this heavy bolter is going there.
So I guess
This guy gets cover from these guys, doesn't he?
No.
This guy Hicks? I can't see him because of obscuring.
He's touching the terrain.
Yeah, but this is separate terrain, so this is obscured.
Yes, but this part of...
Okay, so it doesn't matter
Yeah.
if he doesn't get cover. But
So
that's
this
fine.
part of this vehicle can see all of him.
But okay, but the
comfortably.
cascade's behind him.
Cascade's autocannon can see all of him.
That's
what's stripping cover?
fine. Just hitting you with the immolator. I'm going to make it
So
simple.
you're going to strip it that and
No,
that.
so
Can you strip both?
this is already ignoring cover because of this one,
Oh, okay.
and then everything from that is going in here to try and kill it, and then I'm going to strip cover there.
So I'm going to stick AOC on this crew.
That
here.
makes total sense. So we will do the heavy bolter first, just to get it out of the way, because I just
Yep.
need to make sure I hit you.
Ooh. Well, I want a miracle dice here.
No, I hit you.
Ooh.
That's fine. I did. hold
I
one
think
back
he
in case.
is potato dauphinois. So the question was,
Ooh.
what kind of potato is George?
Ooh.
He's
A little bit of French sauce.
a little bit dauphinois.
I'm strength 6, so force to wound you. That is
Brendan's
2.
that
No
manky
AP.
one you find down the back of the fridge. You're like,
Can you roll me double 1, please?
No, Brendan's organic. That's what
Yeah.
he is.
Homegrown.
Yeah, that's what I said.
How many? 1?
Genetically one 2.
Oh.
You're fine because we're on contempt.
Sweet.
But they now ignore. I ignore cover there.
I think I'd be the
Into
breakfast
the
ones you
Sagitar.
chop into cubes and fry up a
We're
little
looking
bit
for
more.
3s and
Butter.
then 4s and then go straight.
Who's commenting that?
That was from Gareth.
Okay.
So that
I was
misses.
going to say any of the Ginger Crew sweet potato fries.
We're going for a 3 to hit with the multi-melter. So the first one missed. Then we need a 4 to wound
Gareth's
you,
leaking
which
potato
goes straight
stew.
through.
Oh yeah.
We're going to make
He's a
that
bit
8
Welsh.
damage. No, we're not. We're
Shout
going
out
to
to
make
the
it
leaks.
6 damage.
Best
So
soup.
just
No
Go
leaks in the chat, all right?
That's the best soup. Full
So
stop.
whilst you've been
Big
talking about that, I've done 6 damage to your Sagittarius without you rolling a dice.
What? This is non-interactive.
And then we are going to do the Hunter Killer. Hits. That wounds. That is a 6 up, please. On
6 to
your
live?
Sagittarius.
No. You need to roll.
I need
or
to
you
do
can
3
just
damage.
sub
No, I
that in.
can't use any more miracle dice here.
Oh, okay. You don't use any
Look at
anyway.
him
Look at that.
He's rolled 2
This
6s to survive.
Sagittar, what a beast.
But he has taken 6 damage, so
Okay.
that is, you know, pipe down a little bit. You know? Right. Okay. So I want my rerolls of stuff to do more damage there, and I want Val's unit to really kill that unit of Terminators. So this Castigator will put its Hunter Killer here. It will put its Stormbolter into these guys.
Yep, the 3-man.
Yep, and it's got +1 to wound, +1 to strength, sorry, and we will put big gun and all the heavy. Actually, we'll put for this one heavy bolters into the berserks plus a storm bolter, big gun into their Hunter Killer here. So we'll do the Hunter Killer first.
Yep.
On a 2, hits. On a 3, wounds. So 6 up, please. Go on, roll another one.
Third one in
Crit
the
to
row.
6.
Come on.
No,
Oh,
it's on
no.
one. I will just use the 3 and kill you here because I don't need miracle dice anywhere else.
Okay. There she... Oh, no. It's 2 6s, 2 1s.
1, 2.
Sagittar clearly had
Oh, no,
enough.
it's a very average roll, you know.
Yeah, it's average.
Heavy bolters into the berserks. 3s, 6s explode.
Very nice.
3 misses, 1 explosion. And we are strength 6 at this point.
So 3s.
So 3s. That is 4.
No twin linked.
-1. No. Just 4 -1.
So no save. Damage 2 each.
2 apiece.
So out the 4. So the feel no pains. First guy dies. Second guy chins it.
Lovely.
Third guy dies.
Yeah,
So,
and then last one. Yeah.
and
So
then
2 dead so far.
2 dead so far. Lives on a wound.
Cool. And then the Storm Bolter of Dreams.
Did you spend one for Armor of Contempt at all, George?
Yeah, on
Yeah.
the Terminators.
Okay, so you're down to 4 CP?
He's on 1 wound, so 3.
5 CP.
5.
Again,
Cool.
one
I
in
did-
Brendan's.
Oh, yeah, cool.
And then these will be 4s. So 1 save, no AP, no cover on him again.
So I do get 6 up armour. Nope. And then I get 1 feel no pain on his 1 wound, which he dies.
Cool. So that is now a doubly. No, that is also a single judge castigator.
I was
now.
just about to say, has he got 1 or 2?
He has 1, that guy.
So,
So all
he
my
will-
castigators have 1, all my emulators have 2. That's fine. If you just
Cheers,
sort them.
Charles. Yeah. 1 and
So
1.
the battle cannon. So this is now +1 for blast. So it's D6 +1 for the big 9. So 10 shots.
Yes.
So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're looking for 3s. Ooh. Did somebody say 2s? 4 2s and a 1. And then strength 10, but -1 to wound. So we're looking for 4s.
Yes.
That is 2 saves, -1, so no AP.
Here?
Double 1. 3
Ooh.
damage. I do kill 1.
Cool one. I might actually... I can see power on fast roll now.
Yeah, absolutely.
I just think every single one counts. On the melters, I'm not
So
going to
I've
have as
got
much of a chance.
another one that's 8 shots with twin linked, and this will be -2 to -1 after armor contempt.
But it's best to re-roll on a 2-up,
Yeah,
isn't it? It's
yeah,
best to re-roll on a
Makes
2-up.
sense?
So let's just keep... is this squad nuked? No, I could pull the charge out, so let's see. Oh, wow.
Nope, 1 into a 1.
Terrific. So I'll pull this guy.
Sure. We will then go for +1 AP there. For
Yeah, fair enough.
Castigator number 3, everything into him, including the heavy bolter and Hunter Killer, sorry. 8 shots, we're looking for 3s. Okay, so there's 3 1s, lovely. And then we're looking for 3s which go to 4s, but they are twin linked. I'm going to hold. We'll roll them all, see what we're looking at.
The twin link makes it.
They
pretty...
are. I will just say. I've got loads of Melter and stuff that's got rerolls, so I'm just going to roll that as well. That's fine. That is 4. That would be minus 1
So
to
3
minus
ups.
2. So yeah, 3 ups.
4 3-ups. Okay.
Kills 1 more.
Kills 1 more. Una
1,
mas.
2. Heavy bolter time. 3.
I'll leave that against the wall so you can hug that.
3 come out. 3 go in. These will be strength 6, so 4s. I think. Let me just double check if I was in 12 of the guy that you pulled. If I'm within 14 of this guy, I would be then. But yeah, okay, I'll have still have it. So these will be strength 6, so 4s to wound. That will be another 4 3-ups, please. 2 damage again, so it kills 1 more. And then we have the Hunter Killer. Misses. Woo!
Finally, the 2-up
Uh,
misses.
The Immolator will now shoot. No, the Immolator's shot. The Cascaders are both shot. Val's unit will now shoot everything into them.
Ew.
I'm going to discard a Miracle Dice to give Val extra shots, basically, for Righteous Repugnance, which is fun. We'll do Val's Heavy Bolter equivalent thing first.
Boring. Boring.
She's going to fish for 6s, because they explode.
Aha.
And she's hitting on 2s, and with 4 rerolls. And she would be strength 6, which explodes. Strength 6, which goes to strength 7, because I'm within 12.
So back to 4s.
So 4s with 4 rerolls. So that is 2. That's fine. That stays the same. So could you please take 3?
Yep.
At effectively minus 2, so 3-ups.
Okay.
Oh no, sorry. This is okay. Well, if you're on triple 1s, this is actually extra AP because the other Cascade hit you. as
Okay,
well.
so what's the damage? 2 each.
That is 2 apiece.
Ooh, so how does this work? I guess this guy dies, and he takes 2.
Yep.
Yeesh.
And then.
Oh,
the multi-
Wayfarer's Grace. It's coming up real soon.
For you to roll a 1.
Does he have an invent save?
Yes,
he does,
he's got 4 up.
He's got 4 up.
Okay, well the 5 AP multi-melters don't matter then.
But he starts with 5 wounds.
Are they not AP6 then if it stacks?
They are, but I didn't stack them both on there. Oh, they did, yeah, AP6.
3 wounds left on Chaboy.
Cool. These are still 3s to wound you with rerolls.
4s to wound, not 3. -1 to wound still
Yep.
applies
Yeah,
for
yeah,
activation.
Sorry, no. That is 4 saves, please. 4 4-ups or death.
Damage.
D6.
Ugh. Okay, well I might as well roll 1 at a time. Just see how jammy I get. Ooh, great.
You've already used the CB reroll.
I've already used it.
No.
Oh,
Okay.
2 failed. So
He's dead.
he's dead because of metal range.
Well, it's minimum 3 damage, right? You failed 3.
Oh, sorry, I thought I failed 2, but yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, fine. Yeah. It was a 1. Cool. Does he get back up? Is the next
At
question.
the end of the phase.
And
Yeah,
if
I've
I-
got no other sheet. Oh,
Have you got any other?
the multi-melter is going to have a crack at your hackathon, I suppose.
Cool.
What have we got over
Can I
here?
get it over and done with? Because this.
Yeah, you can roll it now
Yeah,
if you
you
want. I'm
can
not
roll
first.
Right. Believe in me, chat. You beauty. He's back.
Yeah, I can't kill you in combat. It's fine. Just give me more points.
He's about here, wasn't he?
Yeah, it's
Cool.
that's fine. The multi-melter is actually going to go into the Terminators because I want to crack a couple of them, I think. Then I would be winning you on 3s or 4s versus 5s.
Fair enough.
So these will be 4s to hit. Nope, good stuff.
Not meant to be.
Keegan'll and Stern have something, I'm sure.
So how many units has Brennan killed so far?
1, 2, 3.
Through. Yeah, 3. No, 4.
What was the 4th? Oh yeah, 4, Sagittar.
Sag.
Sagittar, Berserkers, and then 2, yeah, 4.
It's going to be a bloody round.
It's not looking good, bruv.
It's not looking good, bruv.
I think you
Not
got
looking
1,
good.
2, 3, 4. You'll be fine.
Oh, I can see why you get 5 there with the.
Oh yeah,
for
you
the
should get
Votan,
5,
so
right.
it should be
Keegan
fine.
and Stern. Fear. Fear my one shot with the bolt pistol. On a 3-up. Misses.
There we go.
Look at me go.
Did Val and friends start with judgment tokens?
Yes.
Yeah. I've popped them out now because I've forgot that there was a little gap there, which is a shame, but it is what it is.
I
Do you know
still
what it
think
was?
I'm far enough from you.
It was losing that 1 wound girl there because she would have been stood there from the Canoness. But
Probably.
it is what it is. That's fine. That is shot. They've shot. Everything is shot. So yeah, he comes back. Can't charge because I advanced pretty much everything. Oh, Val's
They
unit,
will charge.
Files unit advance, but I don't want to charge and get close, so they didn't advance, sorry. Yeah, they're going to charge just into the guys at the
So
back.
kicking in on the stern into
Don't roll rubbish.
3
basically.
bikes.
Look at that, I've not rolled rubbish.
Whee!
Oh, he's in.
Great success.
6.
Venice.
Stop them. I don't anticipate killing you, but again, I just want to be annoying, so...
You don't need to be playing Warhammer for that. Whee!
There. Right. Time for them to... You're not Chaos, are you? No.
We might not be.
With Xenos.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might
It's a
not be
shame.
like legit Imperium, but we're not
Right.
Chaos.
Keegan and Keith on a bicycle. No, Craig on a bicycle. Isn't he? Melee weapons. Sanctity. Your toughness 6?
Yes.
Okay, we'll start with the outcast weapons then. 6 attacks on
Aren't
2s.
Aren't you a little bit Chaos?
Mm,
The
no.
crazy one.
No, she's really anti-chaos.
Oh, right, okay, first.
It's Celestine.
So much so that she is
Celestine
actually slightly heretical.
Well, yeah, well, that's Celestine as well. She's a demon prince. If you think about like what demon prince do, Celestine is a demon prince. 2s to hit you. They always got to drop 1. These will be 5s to wound you because you're toughness 6 on bikes.
Yes.
Okay, take 1 at -1, -2 for 1 damage.
6 up. 6 up
Just a
save.
fat sword.
Nope.
Take a damage.
Uno damage.
Uno damage.
Le damage.
She then Stern is going to hit. She hits on 2s. She is going to hit you all the time, and then she's going to wound you on 4s. I'm going to roll 3 of them. Can you take 2 saves at -2 for 2, please?
Success.
Hey, nice.
In 1, but it kills the bike.
And then you've got then everyone else is healthy. So
I don't want to lose the rotary cannon.
and then that's it for them. That will be my turn, little sluggers.
I
I
got
don't know where that came from.
plasma knives.
Yep,
4s. Cool.
Nope.
Good chat.
good talk. We will have defended a stronghold. Well, I'm going to hold on to defend stronghold, but I'm fairly certain it's defended. And we will have brought it
Ooh.
down for 2.
Do I come back with full wounds remaining? You do, yeah.
He does. Yeah, he's nice and healthy.
He still gets his impact mortals on the charge.
Yeah.
Oh, do I want to? How many attacks has he got actually?
3.
Oh, I'm going to charge you with these girls then.
There is a 4x shooting charge strategy.
Yeah, I know, but it's forcing CP out of him, right?
Can have 5.
No, I'm not doing that because you just heroically intervene. No, we're fine.
Yeah.
We're fine. Yeah, that'll be my turn.
That would be a bingo card.
That would have been a thing.
Defend stronghold. I'm going to hold on to. Breakdown. I'm going to score 2 points for.
Yep.
I'm pretty happy with that turn. I've forced your hand with the Terminators.
Yep.
The question is now, how many of my things do you kill before I kill your Terminators? Find out after the break.
Find out after the break.
There is no brakes on this
The
train.
break.
Straight onto it. There's no breaks on
I'm up
this
to
train.
5. You got up to 2. You done
I
your
do
points.
I do my points.
Oh, bikes.
Yeah,
Bikes, bikes,
you
bikes,
figure
bikes,
it out.
bikes.
That's my miracle dice. It's
Bikes, they're probably still best there. Moving 12.
Mm-hmm.
Dackering in rather than being pushed back 9. 12's better. These can spend the strat.
Yep.
So the one that I gain goes back because I will be spending it there.
Yeah, that's fine. I get it.
They can't.
I
do
just
it,
didn't want.
these
What I
guys.
didn't want you doing was picking up another unit of bikes. You know, I'm just going to be annoying. Is the game plan here.
I've got this one.
That objective is still not sticky because it's the start of my command phase. Or end of
It's a
my
little bit of a sticky one still. Yeah, we'll stay put. We'll stay put.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Cool.
Lovely.
So cards.
Are we in bottom of 3 now, Charles?
Bottom of 3. Yeah.
Cool. So secret mission time after this. You get 4 primary folding.
Establish locus.
That is what's it called? Deploy teleport homers, basically.
And overwhelming force.
Well, isn't it your lucky day? I have 2 units on objectives. Oh, and then plus these guys.
That started.
Yeah.
So yeah, that overwhelming force is great for me this turn.
Mm-hmm.
And then this one's the old homers, isn't it?
Yes, homers correct.
Yeah, this is fun. Right, who wants to volunteer for the centre?
Oh, put your champ in. Go on.
Absolute Chad.
Oh, you could do it with your Terminators, the big brick of 10.
I could do that. I could. I could. You've also left, I assume, no screen
No.
just here either, have you?
No.
Not wanting to cycle
Nope.
it then?
No.
Oh yeah, you could spend a CP.
Yeah, I could
get
pop
rid.
the one.
It's 2 points, but where do you want your champion to die? That's
No,
the
the
question.
champ needs to wheel in and do some stuff with a
Maybe.
reroll charge.
My miracle dice was a 2, by the way.
OC?
2, and then the canvas is 1, so 3 over there.
Ooh. E-champ's 1, isn't he? That's annoying.
And he doesn't have the reroll charges.
Oh, because you're not leading a unit. Fairs. I think I popped the 1 on Locus. I don't see anyone doing that.
Yep.
It's 3.
Mm-hmm.
And that goes to the bottom.
No,
or is
you discard it.
So
Just
that
discard it.
goes. That goes there. Recover assets.
Oh, even
Yay.
worse. you thought Locust was bad.
Sigh. Well, at least I get my CP back. Can I? Can you get CP back off that?
Yeah.
Sweet.
Yeah.
All right then. So let's get moving. Yep.
Let's get rolling.
Let's do this. Well, you've basically shown me everything. I'm going to reveal myself to you as well.
Down.
So I think I pull back mine
The question
as
is,
well.
which way am I facing? I guess we're going to find out.
Right.
How are we looking, Charles, on the stream? Any good comments?
No, mostly just sisters abuse, which is fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
Fair's valid.
They are pretty silly, you know. The fact that like they're a fairly elite army in number of units, and I've been able to push you back for 3 turns, like fairly solidly.
Yeah, with ease, I would say. Really.
Yeah. Is that unit of 10 flamers is just like, yeah, no, just you stay over there.
It's like Admit with the Skystalkers and the Torchy boys. They just do that so much.
Yeah, it's just turn after turn.
Range is a bit of an issue for these boys, so I think these guys just get relegated to picking up these sisters, these and these kind of thing. Do some sort
and if you get lucky, you'll kill
The narrative here.
Oh no, you still have Assassinate, no?
Yes.
Oh.
So you wouldn't have had get your CP back. We'll put recover assets back to the top.
Oh, what was the other one then?
Assassinate and Overwhelming Force.
Okay,
Pull that first.
much better.
Recover assets at the top. We'll worry about
Sweet.
the other bit.
So the CP goes back, and then just reshuffle in
Oh yeah.
established
give it a
locus.
shuffle.
I'll just give it.
Give it a proper shuffle, yeah.
Locus is.
So that we're not setting up turns knowing what's about to come.
No, that's fine.
But there's an accusation that you're a narrative player,
From
Brendan. From James.
I'm not a narrative.
The
player,
narrative here is he's taking a tournament list and smashing with it.
I've got no bikes, so it's not a narrative list. God. But
We
I
have
got. Actually, I've got
George
Kevin,
has got bikes.
I've got Kyle on a bicycle. Craig on a bicycle. Whatever his name was.
Sure.
Charles doesn't know what Keegan Hill's name is, so we called him Craig on a bicycle.
No, we got a takeaway order, and our the delivery driver from Deliveroo was called Craig. So I said, "Oh, Craig on the bicycle is 5 minutes away."
I actually.
And Brendan thought I was
I
talking
keep
about
this
Keegan.
break further back because I don't want to get castigated as fuck.
Yeah.
So we'll do that.
Armor of Contempt didn't really save you on a 2-up save. I don't know what it's going to do on a 3 or 4-up, right? So.
It's a 4-up base on these
Yeah,
boys.
they are dude.
I'll just do it so the back dudes can still
Yeah,
sort
you
of
still
see
be able
this.
to shoot everything. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think at this point you're playing for
Playing for bottom of turn,
bottom of turn scoring and just hope.
big time.
You can knock me down to 4 primary here pretty comfortably, I think. Because that is currently not sticky, just so you're aware. If they survive, it will be sticky.
Yep.
So yeah, if you can take me off.
I've already spent the one for them.
Yep, not a problem.
Now I can fly over and do shenanigans. So these just pull out here, shoot. Do I try and shoot the Triumph?
You need a lot to go. The Volkite could probably rinse through it.
The problem with the Volkite is just how much Volkite. It's also
quite a
not
fair
judged.
amount.
It's not
Yeah,
judged.
that's true. Yeah.
What's the save?
3-up base.
3-up's good. Lethal hits is good. Well, no, it's not. Sorry, stuff is 3. I could just start trying to whittle down some of the.
Mm-hmm.
Are they 2-up base?
2-up base.
Yeah, that's not good for Volkite.
Plus an Armor of Contempt strat as well, which is.
Well, Volkite, yeah, don't really monkeys about that, but. Right then,
Yep.
where do these go? I think these just fall back and shoot that,
Yeah, makes sense.
rather than give you shots there. Although I'm going to have to give you shots here because I need to shoot that.
I think I'm going to be shooting something other than bikes next turn,
Yes,
in my humble opinion.
humblest of opinions. So they'll just come back. They will actually move because in a weird world that you live, then you just have another charge into them.
Yeah, they move 8 base, by the way, as well.
Yeah. Right then, 12.
Pesky little elves.
And then we'll move these big boys first. So you go here for a closer charge, but then he's not shooting.
Mm-hmm.
You have to go there to get the shooting off. I think getting into combat is just way more important right now.
Yes. Yeah, I suppose it locks my tanks out of shooting if you.
And I need the movement for the latter turns.
Yeah.
And I need the objective.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't want to give away a free kill with this guy on a turn which is already very close for
Yeah. Just remember, I'm sitting with
kills.
2 6s for Overwatch.
You are, yeah.
So if he wiggles, I will say, "Can you roll a save, please?"
For your melter.
Yeah.
Yeah, fairs. Although it does get your 6s down. You killed 4 units?
killed 4.
I think what I do with the models is I use one to try and access that closer charge.
Let me also double check how often my reactive move is.
Oh yeah,
So that would make a difference, wouldn't it?
that'd make a big
I
difference.
think it's once per game, but I will just... No, once per turn.
Wow.
Yeah, so I've got a reactive move there. Right, well that's bollocks, isn't it?
Well, in a weird way, that makes my life easier.
Yeah.
So I think I go here with the Carl, and I lose his shooting.
Yeah, I will reactive move.
Yeah.
I actually am going to, probably if I roll high enough, come forward.
I don't hate it.
I just want to move block you, or force you to shoot them first, you know. So they're going 2 inches forward, which is probably enough for me to do what I want to do, which is just that,
It makes it awkward.
that, and then Lady Cannoness get through the wall. Yeah, it's just again, it's just another annoying thing for you to have to get through. For
Back
a turn.
guy. I'm putting him here just to show he's downstairs.
Yeah, you're all good. I would have really liked like a 4 or 5 there to just wrap this entire wall.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Because then you have to go, right, well now I need to kill that unit, otherwise I'm not charging anything fun.
There's not going to be a massive amount of shooting actually out of these boys.
Fair enough.
Like so?
Yep.
I think every shot counts here.
Mm-hmm.
Next up, we've got a fort. This fort probably does.
Yeah, so if you move this guy, he'd be able to come through and like see all these angles.
Yeah.
No problems.
I think I got to get rid of the 6s really. I have got 4 up invul. I could CP one of them. It'd be 2 hits, wounding on
So
3s.
what I'd probably do,
6, 6, 4.
because I've got 4 rerolls, I'd basically
6, 6, 4
do
rerolls.
3
2s.
rolls and then see if and put 1 6 in, see if that wounds, because he's got 6 wounds apiece.
5.
5. So I want to save 1, so I'd use 1 first to guarantee a hit, and then try and save the second one for the
Yeah,
damage.
that's brutal.
If you fail to save.
Brutal.
So I'll slow roll it in a particular way. Right?
And in the charge phase,
Mhm.
is it only declared charge targets can Overwatch?
Nope.
Anyone?
Yeah, but you have to make the charge. So if
Right.
you fail the charge, I can't overwatch you.
Yeah, the Miracle Dice reactive move can... Oh, the reactive move cannot be Miracle Dice, can it? No.
I think he's got stay put.
No, yeah, fair.
I don't think anything's competing with him, to be fair.
No, it's just how far forward you want your Hecaton to go, but I think you should be fine.
I think actually they get into the Hecaton this turn.
Yeah, fair.
I don't think they're reaching anyone, really. So it gives me a launch pad next turn. So there you go there.
Yep.
Hecaton it pays the 2,
Sure.
and then it pays 8,
Yeah, and it just comes.
and then does some jank like that.
Yeah, you'll be able to get the line of sights you need. Not a problem.
So
I am not going to overwatch your Hecaton, as tempting as that is.
it's very tempting.
Oh, it's so tempting, because
Next
+1
Hecaton.
to wound is like a thing.
Next Hecaton is going to go probably see out this passage, although we kind of already see a bit through this way, or at least that castigator gets it. But I will move anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So 5. I'm going to spend the 2. 2 works here, doesn't it, Brendan?
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, so you can pivot as many times
That
as you
feels so wrong.
want. Right.
That feels so wrong.
So
3.
I'm just looking at my strats because it's really really
So-
fun little strat. Oh wow! I have a double +1 to wound strat. That's hilarious. Well, I have a +1 to wound strat that I can throw.
Just remember there's 2 separate squads here.
Yeah.
No. Because I don't want you to tag both.
Mm-hmm. That makes sense.
These guys. Just stay put, doing things.
Mm-hmm.
They're in there. That's that. Yeah, don't have as many assets left, so we're just going to have to play ball as best as we can.
Yeah,
Um,
makes sense.
We're going to do exploding 6s, obviously, on this squad. I'll just spend that now.
Sure. Who's it going into?
I think they have to start. I really want to start to reduce Val's unit. You have got 6s here,
I am sitting.
but even like 1 suit down on the melter, it's just really nice.
Yeah. Losing a melter is a problem.
We'll start just so I don't mess up the CP counting.
yeah,
I'm going to start here.
Yep.
So I'm going to go for what it's worth. I'll do 2 bikes here, 4
Sure.
bikes here, I think, and the 2.
Big bikes.
Sorry, I'll do these 2, which one of the big cannons goes here,
Okay.
just for redundancy.
Yeah.
The other 4 with 1 big cannon goes there.
Lord knows you
So
need the
we'll do
redundancy,
mini
apparently.
ones first.
I'm so ready for this.
This is sustained. Cool.
She's gonna be fine.
2s,
She's gonna be
2.
A-okay.
-1.
Nope.
Sorry, -2 1 damage, I think, on that one.
It's
Is
all
-1?
good,
Is
all the
-1
same.
1? Yeah.
Miracle Dice is another 6. Look at me go.
Cool. Big cannon here.
Yep.
Sustained gives me 1 back in. 4.
4. AP.
1.
Yep, you kill them all.
That saves me rolling loads of
Miracle
dice.
It's another 6.
Yay.
I will take that trade.
Timing.
Uh-oh. Where's Ralph Wiggum when you need him?
Okay, so that gives me up to 2 kills now.
It does.
We will go.
So there are 2 units here. And a unit over there as well. As
Was
she's the character that's attached to that squad.
within the squad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. So little stuff first. This guy will shoot in here. 4 shots. All hit.
Lovely.
Because the character. 3.
AP.
Nothing.
3 ups.
Hey.
You kill 1.
Yep.
Sure. That's fine. No, not that one. Let's take that one and worry about the whims of bloody murder in a turn, I suppose. Cool. Go ahead.
Nice. Right then, big shit. Big
No
shit.
fucking about now.
Yeah. What's the Volkite best? It's terrible into 2-up save. I've been there, done that. Weirdly, I think that's actually relatively okay into the Triumph. Actually,
Yeah, it's not awful.
it's a lot of shots. Your T3.
Yep.
It's dev wounds.
Weight dice is a thing.
Your 3-up saves on the tanks.
Yes.
Range might be a problem. So I just try and drown a tank and then get rid of a castigator.
Yeah, I've not got my feel no pain this turn.
Are
So
they actually up on top of that?
no.
No, downstairs.
They barely have the movement to do that, do they? To ascend.
Oh yeah, struggle. The only problem is
They've only got
range.
little legs. It's like reach
No.
up like a child.
What
looking
can
for
see this one?
them. Very little, hopefully. But,
Yeah, not great.
This hackathon.
You're gonna shoot Triumph.
Yep,
I think.
sounds good. You going to use the strap?
Yeah, you're not judged, which is very annoying. I could shoot the Immolator. Less melter to deal with,
Yeah.
which Terminators do not like melter.
No. That's,
But then the Triumph is just
the Triumph is throwing me all.
it's
the
just
buffs.
giving you everything right
Yeah.
now. We're going to Triumph.
That's kind of why I put it there. It's like you've got to invest way more into that than sort of anything.
Triumph, so I'll go down to 3, don't I,
Yes,
Charles?
yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Right then. How many can see?
Or so 3 plus the Carl can't. I guess that's it.
3, 7 dudes.
7 dudes. That makes sense with the unit of 10.
3, 6, 9. So that's 1 guy, 2 guys, 3 guys, 4 guys, 5, 7. So these are lethals.
Lovely. And
single
exploding.
explodes.
Yeah.
On 3s because you're not judged.
No, I'm not judged by it.
So that comes out. That comes out.
Oh, you got 1, 2 there.
I've got 2 there.
And then you get
So
3
3
explode that would be lethal. So if we just put the explosions to the side,
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
And 3 come back in.
Yep.
Toughness 3.
T3.
3. Dev wounds here.
Yep.
So 3 dev.
Is there
3,
any AP here? Sorry.
6. No.
No. Yeah.
3, 6, 9 saves.
Plus these ones.
Yeah, plus the lethals.
Yeah.
That's 12. 12 save.
12 3-ups. Is that all? Is that all?
And then grenades.
You wouldn't need 12 attempts anyway because you get cover here.
Does she?
Yes.
She stood right in the open, mate.
Yes, but there are models in the attacking unit that can't see you.
Right. Okay. I will take then 3 failed and then the 3 devs. So I'll take 6.
Yep. So
12 remaining.
third of the way down.
Lovely. I'll just pop 2 big casino dice next to it so we can all see. Big dice with big wounds, you know.
Grenades gives me 12, 14,
Now there are 6
19,
cannonesses on the model, but
21,
it does not give
22,
blast.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21. One more. Continue. Lethals and explodes here as well, which is really
Lovely.
nice on the grenades.
Yep.
I didn't roll that dice. Hey. Oh,
Oh, that's a lot of ones and
if
twos.
only you were judged.
If only, eh?
You don't think to judge the triumph, though, do you?
No,
necessarily? It's
if you
probably
judge her,
rookie.
she never comes out. That's the thing. So two exploding lethal thingies.
3.
3. Okay, cool.
So that's that.
Yeah. And
So that's the lethals.
yeah, lovely.
I
Freeze
really
again.
love some juicy dev. I'll get a little bit of dev.
Do the grenades have dev as well?
Oh no, they don't.
No.
Sorry, not Volkite. Yeah, I'm chatting rubbish.
So she's going to survive.
She's gonna live easily. 3, 6, 9, 12.
Well, you never know. There is a mathematical possibility that she dies. We're looking for 3s here. I will hold 1 back in case I need to use a 4. Ooh.
There we go.
She did think about it, didn't she? 2, 4, 5. So she's got 7 wounds remaining.
Not bad.
Yeah, that's fine.
So we took over half off her.
Yeah, right, put a charge in.
Cool. So because she is pretty close charge target for the Termies, I then think we have a crack maybe at Val's got toughness of a thing, toughness 7. I still 2s with the thingy.
Yeah, because I'm judged. Yeah.
So I wound here on 2s, there on 3s. You've got bags of 6s, but at least that's better than you use them
They
elsewhere.
have a 4-up invuln, or I just pop armor contempt for 3-up save on your casino cannon.
I ignore cover, so we would still on a 4, wouldn't you?
Your AP 2 on the casino cannon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So go down to a base save.
Oh, 2 up base, yeah. Oof. So I think I go into a Castigator.
Makes sense.
I think I go for the back one, because
I
I can't see the other one.
Sure. Let's go for. Probably an armor contempt. I'm just checking.
I think you do.
Yeah, we'll go for armor contempt because I'm within 6. So what it means is I can just throw 2 4s down there as well. So
Oh, nice.
yep. My armor is so contemptuous.
Big shit.
1, but it explodes. Nice.
Needed that.
3s to wound me.
Yeah, it'd be so nice to have 2s here. Ugh,
Oh,
Georgie.
2.
I'm not going to CP that. 2.
Let's roll 1, then t'other. 4 up. Lovely. Do I care about miracle dice here? I'll save it because it forces you to. No, yeah, we'll use 1 here. So he's A-okay.
Sorry, the little rotary goes into the white ones, by the
Yeah,
way.
that's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
I figured you wanted.
I don't want Terminators punching them in combat.
Nope.
Right, the heavy bolters do go into it.
Mhm.
Sustains. You are judged, so 3s are now valid. 1 goes back in.
Yep.
And then 5s,
Yes.
because it's not got the double.
Oh, is this not the
but
rotary
it's
cannon?
twin looked. No, the
okay.
little one goes into the.
Sure, yeah, sure.
That all gets re-rolled.
Yep.
It's not double judged. Get
1.
1. -1, no cover, so puts you back to 3.
Lovely.
Loves it. Then into the little sisters.
Yep.
There's no sustained on there. It is 2s. So 4 -1.
So ignoring cover. Yeah.
Yes,
yeah,
always.
So 4 ups on the other girls. Yeah. You do kill the 2 girls, but the character is left alive.
Is she hidden? No, she's not.
No, she's out in the open.
Okay.
I get a miracle dice for that. Which is a 5. I
So-
probably should have kept her safe, but
Yeah.
it is what it is.
You
She's-
remove blocking as well.
Yeah.
So that's 3 units down.
Yep.
The other one, I mean, now that I've done no damage, it's just like, do I
So
just
you've
shoot
got-
the Triumph?
Over here as well to shoot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess I go. I can see Kaiganal with that land fort, which is funny.
Yeah, but he's alone up, so you probably not
He
shooting
probably
Keith.
can't.
I'll tell you.
So I guess this goes here.
Yeah, he could he's just out.
That's fine. So
Yeah.
we'll go here with the 3-man. Big cannon.
Have you got damage 2 here? What's
I
damage?
do, yeah.
Cool.
The big cannon's damage 1.
Sure.
Sustains. You've not killed a unit.
Nope, still not judged.
2 sustained.
Lovely.
Toughness 3.
Yes.
2s.
Oh, there you go.
Obviously 2 1s.
4.
Unfortunate.
And these are damage.
1.
Right. I think that Keegan's only got 3 wounds, but 4 up invuns on Keegan. Right, Keegan
Nice.
just dies, and then AP.
1 ignoring cover.
Okay, so it's a 4 up on Stern as well. Fine. Okay, Stern takes A damage. She's got 4 left.
Cool. 3.
And that is assassinate because it is character model. Huh? Nope. They changed it.
No, they changed it back.
How did they?
Yep.
Good.
This is the Magna Coils. 2s, 4 more, sir.
These
are
damage
minus
too?
1, 2 damage.
So these will be 4-ups. 4 of them, you say?
Yes.
So she would die. Lovely. Cool. Miracle dice, and you still get your assassinate.
The
It's a 4.
the 2-man goes into the girls
Yeah, on the objective.
just in objective.
Yeah, makes sense.
Magna Coils. You're not judged. You've not killed anything. So that's 1 hit. On a 2, take 1 minus 1. No cover.
1 at -1 and go on cover. 4 up.
Should have grenaded.
We're good.
Cool. Cannon up top. Sustained. Get rid of that. 1 goes back in. 2s. 3.
Linked. Or
No. 3. Minus 1. No cover.
kill 1.
Cool.
I don't think that stops the Hecaton shooting me. So.
Shotguns are out.
We've rolled a sick 4 into your tray there, Charles.
All the Hecatons non-casino stuff goes into the girls.
Yep.
And
Go on, put the casino stuff into the girls as well.
how many you got? 4?
4 left, yeah.
Not 3.
Yeah, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, okay. Probably have to be honest. I mean, killing that just makes my charge like silly long.
Hard, yeah.
And that's also primary.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we've got to shoot everything in that.
Go for it.
That's annoying. That's annoying.
Oh,
Can I CP that?
You can CP one of them, yeah?
One of them.
Yeah.
Yes, because 1 shot's not the whole thing.
There's 2 guns, right? Or is it 1 gun for 2 decent?
I'm not going to CP it. It's fine. It's only a 4-up. So this is the bolters. Sustained, which is nice. Twin links.
It is,
Twos. Okay, take 5. -1, no cover.
4 ups.
Hopefully we can clear them out, yeah?
3 of them.
Ooh.
Go on, we'll keep 1 alive. That was a 4, there you go.
So,
1's alive for now.
and then... 2s. 3 more.
AP.
1.
Oh. 4 ups. I've not CP re-rolled yet. Slow roll time.
Yes.
3, you say?
Yeah.
Go on, 666s.
Oh.
Go on, that gets a CP out of me. Yeah, she's fine. Look at
Yay.
that. Fun and interactive
George.
gameplay.
Well done, George, with your pre-planning. What? I'll be fine. We've had 2 bike units. I'll be fine. Oh dear. Right, I want to check one thing.
You checking there's anything left?
No.
He's got nothing left.
I've got nothing left.
Right.
Right then. Yeah, that is sad times. If only I had a mole launcher.
If only you had a
If only I had a mole launcher. Right then, chargy wargy time.
Yep.
You've just got bags of 6s.
I got so many 6s.
You're going to overwatch with that. So we go with Termes.
Yep.
Termes will declare. There's assassinate. Is there any more assassinate points begging?
No,
It's
you've
capped
got
at 5, isn't it?
Yeah.
You have 1 more overwhelming force point up.
So that declares.
So yeah, if you kill this, you'll get overwhelming force.
So I just declare this, right?
Yeah.
Because if I get a really big charge, I can hit the tank.
Yeah, you can.
I can hit
swing
Val.
for other stuff. You don't want to touch Val.
No, because I won't get enough in to make it
You don't
worthwhile.
want to give Val the opportunity to kill you.
But you can heroic.
I could, but I'm not going. Well, it depends where you end your charge, but I'm probably not going to, because she's a vehicle. She's kind of hard. Like I could come and stand here, but if you could block me off quite easily.
Yeah.
And if
Because you
come
can't
this
fit your
side-
base.
If you come to this side, depending on how you end the charge, you can get a lot to swing into me, and it's not worth my activation.
Got you.
I'd rather shoot you than charge you. So.
Yeah. So what do I need?
Not a lot. 5.
5.
Yeah, 5.
Something like that.
Just roll a 12.
Oh,
So
7.
yeah, meet you in the middle.
Do you know what I might want to try and do here?
Mm-hmm.
This.
At the start of the move, are you overwatching?
No.
Cool.
What do I get? 7.
Mm-hmm.
There's no world that I can get 1 on egg, is there?
Yeah, over a couple of activations of stuff, sure. Yes, if you went.
I need to cancel this out.
So, because these guys don't have the base, you could just go. He could go 7 and just toe on there.
Yep.
And then as long
I'll
as
have the back guy try and do
coherency's
that.
fine.
Because has he got 10? Yeah, it's within 10, easy.
Yeah, so with his paladin and stuff. Yeah, you could definitely take me off that.
So
Problem.
I'll move the back guy first.
Mm-hmm.
So he goes like so. Tell me if I'm doing this wrong.
No, you're good.
I would like to hit this tank for a bit as well.
So the thing is, doing this, I am probably going to heroically intervene.
Because you're still my max 7, right?
Huh?
Still my max 7, right?
Yeah. What I mean is, like, you're not going to be able to put too much stuff into...
To threaten Val if
Yeah,
he
exactly.
intervenes.
Mm. I mean, I
So
don't
if
think
you're
that
spreading
don't
out
think that
like
changes
this,
anything.
it's...
Because look, that's 7 that way,
True.
and that's 3. So
Well,
still
so
not
if I roll
much.
a really big roll, it's the problem, right? But yeah.
I
If you'd come
think-
all like here,
Yeah.
then I don't intervene because you can get a lot into Val. But when you're over that side, I just come and tag you this side, and then you get less into Val.
I need that objective as well. Oh well. Let's see what we do.
There's only one OC on that objective, so
Then if he intervenes, it turns off the Overwatch threat.
I'm not overwatching anything else, right? So that's why I didn't Overwatch. I specifically haven't Overwatched because I want to heroically intervene depending on where the charge ends.
Yeah, so this guy can do something at least.
Yeah, he might be able to.
Cool. 7 probably takes me.
So he would have 2 base.
He's got base,
Because
hasn't he?
Yeah.
So pull him back a tiny bit. There we go. Try and do what we can here. This guy was forward. Kind of like that.
How many attacks does this guy have?
3.
3. That one. Okay. I am going to heroically intervene.
Yep. I don't think I could have avoided it.
No.
I know how
definitely
you
not.
say like here, but I don't think it really stops it.
If so, like this is the tricky bit.
If I cram it,
Unless you're in a death ball. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to come this side and have maybe a couple of guys swing into me, which is fine.
There's
And maybe him, but he's only got like 3 attacks.
3.
Yeah, I'm not fast. I'll just roll 6s, you know.
You need to roll the charge.
I will. Sure. So we'll spend a CP. It's +1 to my charge because I'm near the triumph, so I'm going to use that 4, and it's a guaranteed roll. In fact, no, I'm going to use the 2. No, I'm not going to risk it because knowing me, I'd roll 1 and a roll.
I'll just take the 4 and whatever. Yeah,
Yep.
7.
So 7, and what I'm going to do is go 7, 8. She's going to base here, which means I'm going to make it so that I couldn't base and then move with incoherency, which means everything has to come over this way.
Yeah, nice.
And we'll put Val front and centre, and then it'll probably just be 1 more, and then on the paladin and stuff.
Cool.
Everything else, in fact, let's put the her. So yeah, your other guy can now charge me, which is fine.
It probably does because this lady's out the fight.
Yeah, but she'll be out the fight if you don't charge me anyway.
Um,
Some angry cows.
yeah, I think
Charge and tag Val.
If you tag Val, then
the only problem is I'm giving you potentially an extra kill.
so
I go for this
as-
lady.
as this stands, so I'd still get to activate, so Val could come and hit him.
She could, yeah.
As it stands, he's not going to swing.
No.
Because she will not be able to get in base to base of anyone who's going to be in base to base.
Yeah.
But if you charge here, you will give me an activation somewhere, potentially.
Yeah.
And also, the other more important thing is Val would have... she's got dev wounds in combat,
Yep.
and it's flat 3 damage, so I could just go, I'm going to save these and just do 2 damage and kill him without you rolling a roll.
But it's better than killing 3 Terminators.
Potentially, yeah.
No, I think I'm scuppered anyway, so I think I just need to play the points game. So I'd say.
I have no idea. I think this might have been the wrong move for me, but we'll see.
No, I think it's absolutely the right move. Absolutely, because it gives you a bonus
it
turn.
gives me my middle. Actually, all it's going to do is give me my.
How many OC you got?
They're 2 apiece.
So you got 6 plus
7.
7. Yeah, it gives you your primary back. That alone, worth
Yeah.
it. That
Yeah,
alone,
yeah.
worth it.
The only thing I lose is the ability to shoot my castigators, but I think my castigators just have a go hunting your hackathon and hope for the best, I suppose.
Yeah, probably the worst target for them with the AP.
Actually, no. What the castigators are going to do is just go and kill your bikes.
Yeah, don't want you to do that.
Let's start attacking your scoring. Yeah.
What do we think? I think I could just long bomb this.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
That's not a bad idea at all.
It just gives you a free kill on a turn that I need the kills. I mean, to be fair, not killing that probably loses me the kill war anyway.
So how many has he killed now? 3.
1, 2? No, 1.
1, 2,
3, 4.
So 4. You need one more for kill more. So yeah, you charging that definitely takes that
So
out.
we'll go for an 11 here.
Yeah, makes sense.
Go for an 11. Nope.
An 8 is a good effort.
Good effort. Yeah. Should have then done the Overwatch earlier to then rob you of 2 6s, but then that would have been a kill anyway that
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't think there's any other charges, guys, so
Lovely stuff.
we'll do what we set out with our piling.
So you'll be able to
3 inches just there.
Yeah, you'll be
Intentions
able to
is
because
just-
they're OC2, right?
No, there is one.
Oh, so you need to get 2 on there to match me because that's about.
I just need to contest it.
Yeah, to contest it. 'Cause
Oh, you're 1.
she's 2.
Oh,
She's
sorry, I
balanced,
thought
yeah.
she's 2.
It's fine. You definitely had the movement to get 2,
Yeah,
so
I
you
got
just
2.
get yourself 2 on there. It's not a problem. And then you can tag my immolator as well, should you require. Well, if
Yeah,
you
well, I'm
want
going to have to, and I really. I
Well,
need to
what it-
gum everything up.
What it does is it gives me 2 more melter shots in combat.
You're shooting anyway, though, because I'd rather.
Well, so that
Yeah.
immolator can't shoot them currently, but yeah, it
It's going to
restricts
shoot
them.
Hecaton.
Yeah,
which
fair.
Hecaton's again just castigators. I feel okay about that. It pulls
Yeah.
all your melter here.
True.
3, 3, something like this.
Yeah, makes sense.
I think if I kill the Triumph and do some damage,
If you kill the Triumph, it's annoying, yeah, for sure.
stems the flow a little bit.
Yeah.
So I get to go first. Warrior Pride is a thing.
Oh, that's your explodey stuff,
Because
right?
that is judged.
Yep, and so is Val.
And so is Val.
Yep.
So Warrior Pride alone on the immolator takes me to AP4.
Yes, it does, sure.
So that's full. So I've got 4 guys,
Yep.
and then the rest will go into there. 2 won't.
Yeah, that's fine.
So
Where are the rest going? Into
two.
the Triumph?
sorry, yeah.
Because this guy
no.
actually has to go into Val, but
Yeah.
he could go into either, and then these 3 have to go into the Triumph.
Does Carl have to go into
Is he-
Triumph?
Yes, because he's not in base.
I probably do want to kill it though, don't I?
Yeah.
So I actually go 4 here.
Yeah,
and
4
1
here, 1 there. Yeah, makes
Just to
sense.
guarantee.
Yep.
Well, not guarantee, but give it a better chance.
Yeah.
So this is immolator,
Lovely.
which is 2s. And then toughness.
10.
So this will be
4s?
4s, yeah.
Strength 8, I see. Therapists.
Oh.
God. What's the strength of his?
9 or 8. That's
Yeah.
1 at -4, 2 damage.
I'm not even going to bother. Hey, have a 6. No, look, you do 2 damage.
Nice.
Cool.
Ouch. 1, 2, 3 guys. How many into the Triumph of non-champion?
2, 3 if that guy.
Can I do this guy as well? Through
no.
the car?
No, because he's not base to base.
Fairs. Okay, so 1 guy into Vile Squad.
Hi, Carl.
2 hits. 2s. 2, -4.
In the Triumph.
No, into Vile Squad.
-4?
Yeah,
Yep.
Warrior Pride, +1 AP per judgment.
Oh, this just goes into anything. It's not on.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like
So
basically fire
you
with
said
sustained strike.
2 at -4 interval.
Just 2.
That's the only attacks going into Val.
That's it.
Right, I'll use a 5 to guarantee. Well, I'll roll the first one,
Yeah.
but I think I used the 5 as well. Yeah, that's fine.
Champ's got 3, hasn't he? Yeah.
Cool.
Champ into Triumph.
Except that's a car.
It's all the same. It's fine.
The champ of the Terminator Squad.
Oh, the Sergeant.
Yeah,
yes,
2s. Yeah.
He hits on 4s.
Oh, we hit anyway.
No,
did he?
no, hits on 3s. Yeah,
3s goes to
his
2s.
AP1 goes to
She's not judged, so
Oh, she's not judged. Sorry.
no,
I'm just going to re-roll this.
No,
Okay,
no,
sure.
you hit with everything. It's the AP that I'm getting wrong.
fine. It doesn't matter. You're
Cool.
right.
It's
I'm
3
not really
wounds
bothered.
then.
Yep, 3.
-1. That's it.
What's the damage on the other guy?
3 damage.
Yes, -1, 3 damage.
On
Triumph.
Okay, what else is coming in here?
2 Terminators in the car.
What's the damage on the
I
car?
ignore mods.
3 damage.
3 damage.
It's all 3
No.
damage.
Yeah, Carl's 3
Carl's
damage.
3 damage, the 2 Terminators 2 damage.
So these 3 saves and then the Carl is all 3 damage. Right.
Yes.
Fine. Here is 4 up. She's got 4 wounds. She's dead. Oh, she's got 1 wound left.
Right.
Ooh.
Carl, for shits and
And
giggles,
2
has
miracle
3.
dice.
3 attacks on 3s and then on 2s.
He is 3s because it's a hammer. Super heavy.
Nice.
Lethal, George.
Yep.
Yeah, cool.
2s.
3 more.
This
Not like these. Not like these.
666. Roll 1 dice.
Sisters moment.
Cool. 4 attacks from the
Yeah.
Terminators.
What are these hitting me
No
on? 3s?
lethal.
3s, yep.
Yeah, I have to CP, aren't
I don't know. I've just got to roll 4s, mate.
Go on, throw me a CP. No, you can just. Oh yeah, I need
Yeah,
the CP
got
for
no more miracle dice.
Oh, you got no more.
No, I just used 2 on the towel.
Do you get a save on this? You got 4 up in
4 up in 1.
Throw me 1 on the CP then. I need
3.
3. Cool.
Nice. That's a
3.
lethal hit. 1 lethal and then 2 hits there. It was a 6.
Yeah.
Yes. Cool. So I keep the lethal out. Then 2 dice. Yeah.
Drum roll, please.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Cool. Miracle dice for her death. She should explode. That'd be so
Of course,
cool.
it's a 5. It would only be wrong if it was the triumph.
Anything
produced
less
anything
than
left.
a
Right, yeah.
6. is
Cool. I'm going to now pick
unacceptable.
that unit up. You ready?
Yep.
Oh, this
So
is...
ready.
Oh boy.
So,
I'm going to AOC. Does that matter?
Yeah.
It does. Sweet.
a little bit, not masses. So,
that's
as we discussed,
You've created some room.
so Val's going to discard a miracle dice to get herself 3 extra attacks.
What's the AP on all this shenanigans?
Val's is AP 2.
Cool.
And then AP 2 on the. It's all AP 2 actually.
So
Yeah.
armor at 6, contempt is massive, yeah.
So I'm going to be fishing for 6s with Val because she's got lethal, devastating wounds. We're looking for 2s here with 4 rerolls. She just likes to show off her abilities, you know. They all hit.
Very nice.
And then we are wounding you on 3s, which goes to 4s with
Yes.
dev wounds. I'm actually not going to re-roll. I'm not going to fish for 6s here. 6s are dev. I'll hold 1. I've already used 2 miracle dice in this. No, I haven't on her. So that is 2 dead terminators, and you know what? That's fine. I'm just gonna roll that. Okay, that's 3 dead terminators
Yep.
and 5 saves at -2 for 3 damage.
I
which
guess
is
to just pull these now.
-1. No, because I'll then hold that in my command phase.
Yeah, but you've got that already.
True.
So you've got the 3.
Yeah,
So-
that's true. And then 5 saves at -2, which is -1.
2 die.
Yep. And then the swords.
For what it's worth,
Yeah.
the devs go right at the end
Okay.
because your Carl has a 3-up save base. So
yeah, I'm
so
not,
you want to save the devs until the end
It's
because
fine.
those 3
I
Terminators will
don't
have a
think
3-up
I'm going.
save.
These girls aren't killing 5 terminators.
Okay, just recall.
3s, no. I think so. I think it's 3s. Can you check the swords? It might be 2s for them.
No, not when you roll like that. I'm only checking niche.
Then 4s re-rolling.
Oh, no.
Don't worry. No, there's nothing special here. That is just 6 more 3-ups, please, or death, because they are 3 damage.
more plates of 3.
Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Oh, George.
Oh no.
I do kill 4 of his terminators.
Oh god.
Right,
You
well.
did say they won't kill 5.
Yeah, well, those 5 extra is what I meant. Like, I wouldn't have killed
I
enough.
guess keeping the immolator tagged is might as well at this point. Got to keep the girls tagged.
Mm-hmm.
But then he'd be out of currency for the Carl, so that doesn't really work.
No, yeah, you're going to have to pull the...
So I've got to pull the immolator, I think.
Yeah.
Sorry, oops.
Okay, I'm feeling very good about that heroic intervention now.
Oh, it was always the right call, for
Yeah.
sure, for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Well, okay. I'm a little bit shell-shocked by that, if I'm honest. But
You went ham.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't. I honestly,
That's
I thought
8.
I'd kill maybe 4.
That's 8.
And then Vos
With
no.
8 on a 3-up.
Yeah, you rolled badly there. Woof. So your secondaries, you do score assassinate, and you do get kill more. You kill 5 things.
I do, yes.
By a model, by 1 3 up.
Yeah. Oh yeah, wow.
And you do take the triumph away, which is quite a big thing.
It helps.
Well, you're taking 6s away from me now, which is nice.
But most importantly, at the end of the turn, it looks something like this:
What's the score?
48 to sisters,
Yeah.
48
Oh.
to the Votan.
Ooh.
You
Screenshot
are-
it, end the stream.
You are
That's it.
dead level
10-10.
on
It's a draw.
Secondary.
on
Oh, have
primary,
you scored
which
my-
means you can.
Have you scored my...
No, it's 51 to the
Thank
sisters.
you very much. Scored the end of your
You're
time.
dead level on primary, which means
Yeah.
that both of you could do a secret mission if you wanted to. However, you're both currently sat at 24 primary.
So there's no
So if you took a secret mission, you'd be
Actually
dropping.
lose 4
You'd
primary.
be losing 4 points
No.
to gamble.
I'm not. This
Go
is
on.
not a mission you take it on.
Brendan I knew would do it.
Huh?
Brendan I knew would do it.
The narrative player would do it.
Narrative, Brendan.
Channel
No chance.
the sister
No.
pilgrimage.
Yeah, I need an uphill battle.
Just run Val to
this
his home
seal isn't
field.
squealing enough. That's the problem. Right.
Come on then.
Cool. So in my turn, I will get 8 primary for holding.
Yes.
I'll go up to 1 CP. You'll go up to
1.
1 as well. Lovely. We're both at 1. I get a miracle dice for the start of the turn. It's a 1. I might use that.
Yes.
Well, just you wait.
Well,
So I've got one lady with a flag now on a 4-up. Nope.
Oh, the tides are turning on the miracles.
No, do you know what that is though? That's 3 extra shots.
Genuinely
per
think this is like
Yeah.
the first time I've ever seen the Triumph die.
mile. Oh no, she dies for me a lot because I throw her out like that.
Yeah.
She's kind of like a really annoying because you had to commit.
But
so
before
much
like
to
turn 5.
it. Right. Well, I just did it a turn early because I knew his Terminators were coming in, so I just thought I'll put everything out and hope.
I mean, that was a lot of points for 190. Imagine the old points.
So I'll get containment. Containment and Cool the Horde, which I can't score Cool the Horde. So I will instead get Secure No Man's Land.
Nice.
Lovely. So that is now sticky, so there's that.
I've really struggled on that expansion objective, haven't I?
It's only sticky if you pass no battle shot.
Wee.
The battle shock.
Okay, that's worth its weight in gold. That.
I'll
That-
look. I'll look after you, George.
Thank
I'll
you.
look after you.
Containment 1, Containment 2, 6 points.
Cool.
Por favor. In fact, we'll just
What did you read your colour into?
Secure no man's.
So if you just put 11 in primary for me, please. Oh, secondaries. Right. I just want to kill your... Unfortunately for you now, George, I'm just going to try and kill everything. She's going to stay still because I just want to score containment.
Containment.
So I don't want to be overwatched.
Containment.
Yeah.
And then,
This guy's going to come and shoot these guys.
Yep.
This guy and this guy are probably just going to try and whittle down the Hecaton, I
Yep.
suppose. Plus, these guys are going to go for that and then charge that way.
Oh, the vehicle's going to shoot. Oh.
She will come up here just to be annoying.
I have got berserks.
You have got some berserks now.
I will put the model back on, just for recap.
That's fine. I want to strip cover. I don't think I can get within 9 because these guys are in the way, which is fine. We'll just stay out of line of sight of that Hecaton.
Yeah, valid.
And then this guy will do much of the same, I think.
Much of a muchness.
We'll go back here. So we've got loads of options for heavy bolters and random ass stuff to go everywhere. This simulator is just going to turn in and say, I have played my game. I will stay there and score me Brendan primary. Secondaries. They're going to keep screening out because you still have bikes, which is annoying.
6-man bikes.
That'll be the
Late
end of
game.
That's the end of the movement phase. Let's get blasting. So, first we will shoot the immolator. We will put the heavy bolter here.
Yep.
Multi-melters into the Hecaton.
Cool. Do you want some dice?
You need to throw dice for me. I'm coming back round now. I'm coming back round. Thank you. So we will do the heavy bolter first into the character guy.
Yep.
They all hit. Toughness of the character guy.
T6.
That'll be 5s to wound you. That'll be 1 minus 1. So I see all of you.
On this guy?
Yep.
So 2 at base goes to 3. Nice.
2 damage.
Love that.
This is into the E-champ.
Yes.
Egypt.
Then the multi-melters on 3s into your Hecaton.
Oh.
1 hits. It'll be a 5 to wound, but twin linked.
Twinage. Automatic.
Yep, 1 save, minus 4, but minus 3 because you've got cover. So 5.
Sorry, this is the armor of contempt, dude.
Oh, you've got
He's gonna. Well, I'm not. I can't armor of contempt them because I'm
Sure.
on a 4 at base. So it's gonna be. They're gonna die anyway. So
Yeah.
they'll be the armor.
Yeah,
of
makes
contempt.
sense. So
Sorry, I was a bit slow there.
Minus 2, so 4 up.
4's on the big boy.
Nope.
No.
For 4 damage.
Each. 12 left.
12 left. Now, the temptation is to throw the Battle Cannon Castigator
Yes.
is going to put his heavy bolters here and big gun there. So
Yep.
we'll do big gun, d6 plus 3. So for 6.
Here we go.
Oh, and we'll strip cover on the Castigator from on the
Yeah, definitely the OC.
3s to hit you. Hecaton, that's the one I'm looking for. These will be 5s to wound you because strength.
Yes.
10. That is 2 at basically no AP because of armor contempt. Lovely, but I will now plus 1 AP. And then heavy bolter 1.
It's stacking.
2, 3. This will be 3 6 explode.
Yep.
So bunch of 1s, 1 explosion, and then 5s to wound you. That will be 3 saves. at -1 on the character. He is dead.
Yep.
Right. Okay.
Well, you champ.
And then so we +1 AP'd over here,
Yes.
which means that Val's unit is just going to kill them like fairly comfortably, I think.
Yeah. I'm happy to pick those up, buddy.
No, I'm not shooting them.
Oh, sorry.
Well, I will shoot them with a little bit of stuff. I'm going to Storm Bolter here, and then the Auto Cannon Castigator is going to put his Auto Cannons into the 2-man unit, and its Heavy Bolter into the 3-man unit.
Okay.
So we'll do the Heavy Bolter first. Actually, we'll do the Storm Bolter first, because I do need to make sure I hit you.
Yep.
I need to hit you on a 3. I do hit you, that's fine. 2 hits. 1 at no AP, effectively, because of covering stuff. Good. We'll +1 AP onto the Hecaton. Then 1, 2, 3 Heavy Bolters into the 3-man squad. 3s. No explosions. And then 5s, because you're toughness 6.
Yep.
Right, fine. 3 at -1 into those guys. At the back
Cover?
there. No, I can see all of them, I think.
The back guy?
Oh, no, am I going into the 3-man squad? No, you got cover.
Yeah.
Sorry, I got them the wrong way around.
Roll like that.
Lovely.
What's the minus?
1, so no AP.
Oh, so it's all good.
Lovely. And then 8 shots into the other guys. They miss. And then we're looking for 3s re-rolling here.
Yep.
And these will be -1, no cover. Don't need it, fine. 5, -1, no cover, flat 3 damage.
Here.
Into the 2 bikes at the top.
Oof. This should do the money. It probably does. Yeah, it kills the 2. Is there a big bar?
No, it's just 2 left. So.
Yeah, so sorry, 4s are not good anyway.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 1 unit of bikes dealt with, which
That's
is fine.
1 kill.
Val's unit, I'll spend a discard dice for Val to get extra shots.
Yep.
We're going to put all the melters here
Where's here?
into the Hecaton. 1 is in melter range, the other guys are not. I'll put Val's D6 weaponry in there as well. So 3 melters, 1 of which is melter range, plus Val, and then all the little stuff is going there.
Yep.
So let's start with the little stuff. These will be 3s to 4s because it's still -1 to hit, shooting into combat. Oh, actually, let me check. It's called a grenade, so it might be blast, but I don't think it is.
No.
So we're looking for 4s. 3 rolling. 2 hits. Strength 9, which goes to 10, but so 4s.
Because you get
3
+1.
rolling. I don't get a +1. I'm just strength 10, and you've got -1 to wound. This is into here.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
1 -2.
So on the sergeant.
Yep.
That's okay.
Lovely. And then Val's weapon. That's fine. Let's fish for 6s, because why not? 2 miss, but 3 explosions. These will be strength 7, so again, we're looking for 4s with 4 rerolls. 3, 6 at -1 for 2 damage here, and you'll have to do them slowly, because the guy's got. So you're looking for 3 ups here.
Oh.
Yeah, you're good, that's fine. That was lovely.
Oh.
So he dies.
Kills him.
Then 1
Man.
more. This will be a 4 up.
Yeah.
Fine. Lovely. Kills him.
Nice.
Good. That is a unit.
Oh.
A unit killed though.
It is, yep.
And then, so the multi-melter that is in range, which will be 3s to 2s to 3s
Onto the Hecaton.
with full rerolls, and then this will be
5s.
5s to 4s because your vehicle get +1 to win.
Nice. Oh, it's the rerolls, isn't it? It's
That is 1 at -6 ignoring cover, which goes to -5 because of armor contempt, so that goes straight through.
Yep.
So that'll be 8 damage.
12 takes me down to 4.
Yep. And then the other multi-melters, these are not in melter range. All hits. And then 4s. That is 2 that go through because of -6 and stuff.
Bag.
He is dead.
Nope.
No explosions. Cool.
Guys inside though.
-6.
2 pluses from the 2 castigators.
Take a mortal.
And it's AP4 base, ignoring cover.
I get a feel no pain on that.
You do? Yeah.
Nope.
Cool.
You're still in combat, so you can't charge.
No, I can't charge.
That can charge, but it won't want to.
Nope.
I guess I could funnily go that way. I could go that way.
You could. Yeah.
Because 8, it's basically 8, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's an effective 8, gives me that objective. You don't really have an answer for it.
Yeah, everything else is
Dead
shot.
wounds?
My canoness hasn't thrown grenades yet, and that's the only thing I could do there, basically. And yes, these are flamers with death wounds.
So maybe I don't like that. I probably do need the muscle in there.
If he dies, I'll have Overwatch, but, you know, not got any 6s.
I'll just put them in the ring, so it gives me both options.
Yeah, makes sense. How many guys are in that squad?
5 and I took a mortal. So let me just get. Where's the other guy? There
Did
he
I
is.
not kill the mole launcher there? With,
Oh, the mole launcher's
Ben?
dead. Sorry, yeah. I knew there was a model there. I
Yeah.
couldn't remember which squad.
Cool.
Right, 3. So I've got an option there. I've got an option there. Option there. He can go slot in. You got any other shots from there?
Nope, they've
That's
all
all
shot.
done.
Yeah.
That's the only thing with a grenade,
She's got a grenade and she's got a
which is 8 inches.
Yeah.
So the world that I get out here, it makes you spend a CP.
I also need line of sight, so you could probably just tuck behind here.
And then go this way
Yeah.
and sort that out. I don't actually really have an answer for that next turn.
You bikes should be able to come in and say hello.
Well, bikes can sort that one out, but then
Yeah.
you stickied it.
Yeah.
So I think that's actually... But the 3 damage is so good into here, because you're double judged.
Yeah.
So I'll do a number on that.
Yeah.
I think I need to stop that melter from existing, I think. I can't rely on casino cannons to do it. But I can't see that.
That's true, because you're only moving 12, aren't you?
I'll move- I see a little bit of her, but it won't kill her with 1.
No, because if I'm feeling scared, I'll just pop
Hecaton's
her in.
dead. Do I play for points or do I play for killing the big shit?
Kill the big shit. Always kill the big shit.
Yeah, I'm going to kill the big shit because I'm not relying on bikes. Cool.
Makes sense?
Yeah, I don't think the grenade with the feel no pain's too bad.
So one's taking a wound, did he?
Yes, a mortal. I'll get
Yeah,
wound dice.
so we'll throw a grenade at you there. So 6 dice, and 4s. Take 3 mortal wounds, so 3
That's probably a
fire
mistake,
pains.
actually.
Yeah,
nasty.
still 2.
Yeah, that's probably poor play from me, actually.
I don't know, because I'd do it either way, or you're so far
You don't
back
do it
here.
either way, do you? Because I go 8, I move
Yeah.
there, I move 5, and the charge is actually quite bad then.
Yeah.
And there's no reroll charge.
Because there is a world here where they come in and they do kill, like, the casino cannon works, you come in and you bonk 2 guys here.
Probably.
Speaking of, your Carl does get to swing in first, in fact.
He does.
The only thing I might... no, you'll... we'll shoot at her, I suppose.
It's a bolt pistol, isn't it?
She might have a plasma pistol?
The Carl's not actually based, so I guess he can move around for
Yeah,
what it's
you
worth.
can swing him around. It is a plasma pistol. Yeah, let's shoot this and we'll overcharge it.
Yep.
Does hit.
T5.
Does wound. That's -3, goes straight through, so 2 damage.
Need a 5 to keep a guy alive? Nope.
Nope. Do I die? No. Cool.
Ouch.
Yeah, and then your Carl can come and swing.
Carl's good to go.
Yep.
3, so it'd be 2s. 2s. Cool.
Nice.
3 nasties.
I'm fine.
Nice. Nice. Good saves.
What a Val moment, eh? I actually, weirdly, wanted my Canoness to die there so that I could have a Miracle Dice to reroll for Val, but I think... Val's
No,
just
because
doing
it's a
it.
kill.
So 2s, that's a good point. 2s re-rolling. He's no longer -1 to wounds, so toughness 6, I suppose.
Yep.
3s with a reroll. That is 5 at -2 for 3 damage
Yeah,
apiece.
he's that's a kill.
Yeah,
So
so
3 kills, 4,
1, 2,
3 kills.
3, 4.
4 kills, 4 kills.
So we just went 1 kill, everything. That will be my turn. I will get my 11 on secondaries.
Got to 1, got to 2.
Yep, and I'll go up to 2 CP.
I'll-
1 CP,
I'll just
sorry.
bag the 1 primary. You're
Yep.
up to...
My Miracle Dice will be a 1.
Are you before?
Oh,
the
shit.
fight
Right.
here, or is it-
I'm going to be able to shoot Val's squad with that, which is quite funny, but you got 2 up save. It's not
And
great.
Armor Contempt, yeah. So the Armor Contempt just means that your like incidental 1 AP 1 ignore and cover stuff is not super
This is rubbish. We
Yeah.
know this.
impactful.
We know this. But into tanks, it's actually not
Yeah.
too bad,
Yeah.
especially when it's double judged. What's double judged now? Obviously double judged. She is not
not.
judged.
The Immolator is the Cascator. This
Are
Cascator
they
with
still
the
on
autocannon
ones?
is on 2 because
That
he
is,
killed
you killed the
those
bikes.
guys, yeah. And the other Cascator is not on anything because it didn't kill anything.
So I think the 6-man come off and they go castigator hunting.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'll just put them here in
Mhm,
advance for a bit of speed. You got my primary down, Charles?
Yep.
Sweet.
Secondaries. Oh.
Yeah, secondaries now.
Yep.
Oh, did you pick up the? Are you picking the other unit?
So
up?
hold
Sorry.
one, but not more.
You kind of, I suppose, unless you're going to drive forward.
It kills the sticky,
Yeah.
which
Yeah. And
I mean, to be fair,
does your Hecaton get
the
there?
Hecaton kills the sticky, but that is only good news for me if, I'm in a world of pain here. World of pain.
You scored more than 29 though.
We have.
Yeah.
The issue here is, as good as this is, with the AOC on the 2-up, this doesn't work.
Yeah.
So I think I've got to try and kill a Castigator. I think I've got to try and somehow claw that back.
Yeah, you just dogpile one side and hope it's enough.
And well, it's not.
Yeah.
But anyway, let's get some points.
Mm-hmm.
So the other 3 probably then stay put.
Sure.
The only reason why not is, have you left any screen?
No, these guys have not.
That's all done, but that's fine.
Turn 2 screen.
So we'll pull them now, see what we get. Establish locus.
That is the investigate. Deploy teleport homer.
It's the Homer one that we had earlier. No prisoners.
Nice.
Cool.
So if this guy passes
CP.
battle shock, you can get yourself 2 points.
You're up to 2.
1. I threw a grenade, so I'm at 1.
He does.
Is he leadership?
Because he's leadership 8. The Berserker.
7. He's
Oh,
good.
we've got 7.
He's clean as a whistle.
So the locus is what, an action in the middle?
Action within 6, which he already is, and you'll get 2 points without.
Yeah,
he
well,
won't charge or anything, but I don't think he's killing anything. At this
Yeah, I'll
point.
just do that rather than use his 3 attacks.
Hmm.
So cool, whatever. Or there.
Sure.
You're a vehicle, aren't you? Base, make that a bit awkward.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Went Overwatch. That was what it was worth.
These guys will mosey on back.
Mm-hmm.
6-man, tee up this guy.
Oh, what was that?
Lost it. Warrior.
Oh dear.
Where's that from?
Don't know. It was your army.
Right then. All within 24.
Yep.
Cool, that's cute.
Mm-hmm.
To cancel the objective with the sticky, I think bikes are better than the Hecaton because they just absolutely trash a Hecaton.
But I come and kill your Hecaton anyway next turn, right?
Let's run away somehow and then just abuse this line of sight probably on that. I know you move 10, don't.
She moves 8 now.
8. No more triumph. Hey, it wasn't in vain.
No, definitely no. Killing her was important. If she'd survived with like 1 wound, it's a real problem for you. Because she kills 1 Terminator in clapback.
Yeah. Unless I actually sacrifice the Hecaton for move block. Well, it's not sacrificing for anything, so you just keep the middle
Are we
objective.
bottom 4 now, Charles?
Yes.
Yeah, so I'm going to have no primary next turn. I'm just going to run at you, right? So
How many kills do you get? 4. So I could get
4.
1
maybe 2.
if I sacrifice the locus.
True, yep.
So 1, 2, maybe 3,
3.
not 4.
Yeah.
Okay, so that doesn't matter. So
I think I'm maxing primary on just hold more anyway, so...
So I actually don't go for this at all then?
No prisoners, you go for it. And then you've got bottom of turn scoring, so yeah, try and stay alive for a turn.
Yes,
But
stay alive.
you want to make sure you're in a position to drive onto it, I suppose.
Yeah, bikes are sound, so I think we play the 24 game.
Just remember I've got advance on everything as well. Assault on everything.
Yeah, I don't think I can hide. Anyway, we'll just speed up. We'll just cancel that primary there
Mm-hmm.
for what it's worth.
Yeah.
That goes there. The Hecaton does draw a bead through there,
Lovely.
so it just does that.
Sure.
It basically means come charge me.
Mm-hmm.
If you fail the charge, great. If you don't, you're killing it anyway,
Yeah.
regardless of where I move. So if we can kill a Castigate, I think that'd be great. Don't think that kills it on its own with maths, so we've got a bit of redundancy.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll start with the land fort.
Yep.
So yeah, land fort will go up there. The reason I'm being stupid is for range.
Oh, because he's quite short range, right?
That's not too bad actually.
36 and 24.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, we'll armor a contempt over there.
Big shit. Explodes. 2
Yep.
with a +1 to wound.
Yep.
Yep.
1 goes through.
Flat 4.
Cool.
This
7.
is all into the cascade.
It is.
Yeah.
Instead of shooting this and that, they're shooting a land fortress at a castigator.
5s goes to 4s on heavy bolters.
Yep.
This is where the tokens really
Yeah.
shine. 6 -1 no cover.
But armor contempt, so 3. I fail
2 damage each.
3, so I've got 1 wound left.
Oh well, okay.
Okay. Good
How many
use.
wounds do they have? 11?
11?
That's such an annoying number.
Isn't it just? T10, 11 wounds. Because a rhino's T9, 10 wounds. It just kind of frustrates me.
The front guy will shoot that lady. The back 2 will shoot it.
Yep.
And yeah, for redundant, I should have properly positioned the bikes to be a bit more forward and not
You
in
can
range
fix
of
that.
the bread thing.
I'm not fast. You can
Front
sort all
Magna
that.
Call into little lady. 1 -1 no cover. She
She's fine.
lives. She gets a shotgun to the face. She gets 1 shotgun to the face. 1 no AP.
She's fine.
She's fine. And then do what we meant to do into the big lad.
Oh,
Sorry, all shotguns have to go into
Yeah,
her
yeah,
because
sure,
of
sure.
range. That's great. That's not great.
lovely.
2 Magna Coils. I love how everything's 6 with Votan. It's very
Mm.
satisfying. That's 7 with the +1 is 4s. 3.
Into the castigator.
Yeah. -1.
She's fine because of armor contempt.
Love that. 4 shotgun shots. 3. No AP.
She does die.
She got a.
Just.
She gives you a miracle.
She does indeed. It's a 1.
Hey.
Hey, my enhancement's going to come up. I'm gonna
Screenshot it. Sisters player. Buffs needed. Okay, she rolls over.
Yeah, she's
We've
got
then
them.
got the back crew where I'll get greedy. I'll put greedy. He says. Swear, don't kill anything, doesn't it? Oh, I didn't do his little shots.
Oh, there's little shots.
Yeah. Well, I say little. Rotary.
Yeah, there's a word they kill it.
He is judged, and it'll be 4s.
Strange.
What on the Gatling on the back? I don't think,
it's
that's
not
not.
a rotary cannon. No, it's just calling it the wrong name. That's
you,
why.
you just get the rules wrong,
It
mate.
just looks the same.
Because the rotary cannon is, yeah, that gun's
2.
not everything.
2.
-1 that covers.
She's fine.
Okay, cool.
Any more little
Drag it
stuff
out
on?
all you want, Brendan. Just give me my tank and I'll go home. I guess get greedy.
Yeah, go on. Splitsy doodles.
We'll do splitsy doos ours.
Mm-hmm.
3 and 3, I think.
Yeah.
So the 2 rotary cannons
Yeah.
go into
It
the
doesn't
fresh
help
one.
that
Yeah.
I put the Sagittal rotary cannons on top of them instead of the guy with the guy on the back.
Blame the host.
So go big uns,
Big into the fresh
the
guy.
fresh one.
Yeah, and 3 little guys into the front guy, and then 1 little one into the back.
We'll go 3 and 3. It's double judge.
Sure.
I've got to get risky. It. Why not?
Yeah.
Let's live a little. 3 and 3. 3
The
Magna Coils into the front.
Back one's not double judged, by the way.
Oh, I could do
You could do an explode.
We'll do explode.
Because you will get double explosions on both of them.
We will.
Roll a dice for me, George. Just 1 dice. You don't get your CP back
Why?
because they've got comms arrays. So when you use a strat on them,
Oh
it
yeah.
finds
Ah.
they regenerate it.
Yeah, very nice. Very nice.
I just had my DM moment of telling someone roll a dice and watching them panic.
So
Yeah.
this is into the unhealthy one.
Yep, so these are +1 to wound.
Yep.
4s, I guess.
3.
No, wait, -1.
Just fail me 1. Sweet.
Yeah. Do I explode? Oh, do I
Oh.
CP reroll it? No, it's fine.
got no CP.
Oh yeah, of course.
Step 1
Armor contempt is a 4.
I thought you was up to 2 down to 1 now.
No, I
Oh.
threw a grenade for a CP as well.
Fairs. Right, fresh one. So the hit bonus is in effect here. That goes
Yes.
back in.
But not the wound.
Oh, it's double. Okay, 2.
No.
Rotaries gives me 3, 6, 9, 12. Ooh, 6s. Now the hit bonus is in effect here, so
Yes,
we
it
get
is.
6 extra. But we don't get the +1 to wound, which is just it wouldn't have mattered anyway. Just 2. Just 2.
Those rolls really bandage you at the end.
Yeah.
I do take them both. Damage?
1 each.
I have 9 left.
Cool.
Lovely stuff.
That's all she wrote, buddy.
Cool.
No, it's not. You've got a whole other round to go.
No.
With one hecaton.
Uno hecaton.
Oh, was he doing the action or was he going to charge?
No, you do the because we agree I couldn't get the kill more, so he's best off doing the 2 points.
Yeah, makes sense.
So at the end of round 4, Brendan gets Killmore.
Oh, you would have helped for no prisoners actually.
Yeah, do you want to go for it?
No, he gives me 1 extra because I've killed 2.
it's 1 extra, so you get more for doing the locus.
More for locus.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
2 for locus, 4 for
no prisoners,
priz.
for kill 1. So
Yep.
at the end of turn 4, we are looking like it's not so close anymore. It's
No.
78 to the sisters, 62 to the Votan.
Yeah.
No, it's the primary.
You
That's
just ran out.
So we shall
resource,
see what they can haul back in turn 5.
Yep. So turn
Yep.
5, I'll go to 1 CP. So will you? Miracle dice for the start. And 4 up for my other girl. Just a not. So just the 4.
Yep.
And then we have secondaries of overwhelming force and established locus.
nice.
Your
You got an
deployment
established
is-
locus with this lady.
Yeah, she'll do it in the middle for 2.
Yep. Are you
Uh,
doing it with? Can you do anything else?
No, I just kill you, I guess.
Can't she do a locus?
No, she can't get in. She's only
She
level
gonna-
6. Yeah.
And you're holding more?
Yes.
Yep. Yeah.
One
yeah.
thing to match your primary.
Lovely. We will throw an advance on those girls. The Seraphim back here. Nope, they're going to stay still. We'll
Put
throw an
4 in
advance
for that.
on the Canoness.
Yeah, the blue dice out the tray.
She's going 5. She's going to get 11 inches, just pushing to your bike unit. Because I think I'm going to kill that unit at 3, but they'll survive at the back. So
Yeah, I think it's just too many bullets for the weird one. The AP on the Kaz is like you have to activate it to then get the benefit, and it's like it's a weird
we
one.
will advance. Do we advance Files unit, or do you just go for a charge? I guess we might just go. Let's go for the charge.
You send it right. 8
Oh,
plus.
How many? Yeah. It's just how many gets to shoot something. So I want to shoot your Hecaton and then charge them.
The Hecaton doesn't give you anything.
No, well, it stops you having things, right? You're not allowed toys, George. Don't be silly. Okay.
It's not threatening any objective. It will not kill any unit apart from
Ooh.
this lady who's sending it.
She's just look it posted. No, I'm happy with that. Well, they're going to shoot there and then charge this way, and this one will just shoot back there.
Cool.
Have you ever seen a castigator make an 11-inch charge? Today is the fucking day, boys. It's the day. And then how do we get this line of sight that we need for the Hecaton? Was there an angle that way? No, it was just that way, wasn't it? That's fine. Oh, but it was over there.
That could be toxic here.
You can throw an Overwatch. Go for it. Go for it. We'll concede.
How many units you're going to kill? Maybe 2?
Yeah, probably 2.
I think you struggle on the 6
Kill
man.
him.
Oh no, you get 3 maybe.
Yeah.
But if I kill 1,
You then get a much better
yeah.
uppy downy. Are you going to go for it?
The upper down doesn't affect me at all for
No,
the bottom of
true,
turn. But the kills does.
Yeah.
Right? So this lady. Oh, it's
Mhm.
a Canoness, isn't it? I'm going to have
It
to
is.
roll big here. Come on in. Casino!
Hey! That's a bingo. Go on.
Go on, for the
That's a
bingo.
big- Oh, go on then.
Go on. Double 6 into double 6.
Oh,
Oh.
get one.
Oh, okay.
Close,
I have
close.
faith. Do you know what I should have done? Should have popped her.
Two
Didn't
of
have to do it at the start of the phase, though.
That deserves a YouTube button moment. That for
100%.
Boxcars Overwatch.
Like and subscribe. Donate money.
There you go, sir.
She's gonna be fine.
I'll set up
Do
for
you
liking
two
and
ups?
subscribe.
How
at this
many?
point.
Do you 2 ups? 5.
No, it's not. It's
I'm curious.
It's 4 ups.
Let's imagine a world it's 2 ups.
You don't want to, mate.
No. She would have just
She did
got
hide
it.
anyway. Actually, to be fair. Cool.
Woo!
Yeet.
The Hecaton was like, right, I have had enough.
Right. Cool. Shooty bang.
Get off my lawn.
Get on, boy.
Immolator. Where's 18 inches get me? Yeah. Multi-melter into those guys.
Yes.
Heavy bolter into the Hecaton. Start with the heavy bolter.
Armor Contempt's overrated anyway.
There's definitely line of sight charge because he shot my castigator from that angle.
Yeah, he is. He's all good.
1 hit. Doesn't wound. But
Whiffington.
ignore cover. Are the bikes stealth?
No. We ignore your stealth.
Twin linked. That is 2 that go straight through.
Yes.
AP4. 1 dead, 2 die.
Nice.
And then that's it. We'll ignore cover on the Hecaton. This girl will shoot everything into this guy. And then all these guys will shoot the Hecaton.
No, don't do it.
Val will go for extra shots because it's funny. So let's do into the back guy.
Yep.
2 hits. If you could take 5, 8, feel no pains.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were winding up.
No. The multi-melters, let's start with those. Oh, I should have started with the Cascade. It's fine. One miss. Forced to wound you with rerolls. That is 2 at -4, ignoring cover on the Hecaton.
6s.
Yeah, if you didn't armor contempt, yeah.
You know, it's double 6s. Damn.
How many wounds has the thing got?
That's full health, that one.
He'll take 6.
Okay. So he's down to 10.
In fact, I'm going to CP reroll that 1. Nope, fine. So he takes 6, he's on 10. Cool. Vals, both hit. 4s. 2 at -2, so 4 ups.
Save 1, fail 1.
Take 4 more.
Oof. 6 left.
Fishing for 6s for sustained.
No.
No, 2 explosions. T12?
Yep.
I don't think I'm within 12, am I?
Nope.
So these will be 5s because of +1 to wound with 4 rerolls. Good stuff, Val. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Charles, can you take that? 3 saves -1, ignoring cover, please. 2 damage apiece.
Oof.
It takes 4.
So he's got 2 left.
Cool. The grenade launchers.
Not like this.
Both hit. With
Great.
my double 6s.
There's yours.
1 at -2, ignoring cover.
Oof. Oh, boss roll.
Castigator is going to throw heavy bolters into thingy, big gun into the back
Bikes.
unit of bikes.
Yep.
D6 +3 for 9. Did I lock Willow out? Oh shit, I might lock Willow out. They miss with 3 explosions. We're then looking for 6s to wound you into your 1 3-up or death on the Hecaton.
Oosh! Yes.
Good, and then 7, 3s, and then toughness of a bike is 6 or something. So that'll be 5 -1, ignoring cover on the bikes over the back. 3 damage apiece.
How many does that kill?
4
Take out
failed wounds.
Some big lads.
4 sets of 3 damage. And then Val's going to charge. We'll use the 4 plus, so they're going 7. The Hecaton survived on 2 wounds, which is sad, Charles.
Classic Hecaton moment.
Hecaton's chadding it out on 2 wounds.
Did you pull the guy from the front for the Castigator of this unit?
The what?
Did you pull the guy right at the front on that unit?
No.
11-inch charge for the Castigator.
Revenge.
She thought about it. She thought about
She's
it.
like, skirt.
Cool. Val's going to swing. Extra attacks.
I'll pick him up, buddy.
Yeah.
If they do 8 Terminators, they're chopping 3 bikes.
Yeah. And we'll stay off the objective because it's not going to do anything.
Cool.
In fact, no, you've got OC stuff over there. I could get on there.
Get a bit of OC on there.
Why not? Make it a problem for you. Be an end user. So, overwhelming force, I will get 5 points. Established locus, I'll get 2 points. And that will be my
Sounds
game.
good.
My bikes will go up.
My Miracle
So,
Race is
no pressure, George. You've got to score 30 points to win.
Easy. I believe in you.
Easy, Ted.
Bikes will come up.
Mhm.
CP for you and I.
Yeah.
You up to 2?
Yeah. No, I'll be at 2.
Cool.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I did. No, 1.
Cheating. Now I need only 20
Yeah.
points.
Yeah.
Right. Let's get some saucy
Actually, he's not painted, so you only need 10 points.
Ooh.
Mark for death.
Containment.
Immolator. Sisters.
Hang on, I can redraw, can't I?
You can for a CP, yeah.
Yeah. Might as well pop the 1.
Yeah, get rid of Mark for death.
Get rid of marks. So I keep containment. And I get Aerodynol.
I think you can get 3 on containment for 1 edge. I think is as good as it gets. He's got his bikes.
Le bicyclette. So just recap containment for me.
You have to be wholly within 9 of any board edge that is not your and not in your deployment zone.
Oh, so that gives me containment, right?
Well, if you do it there, it's,
Whilst you do move
yeah,
phase,
yeah.
We've had a lovely comment. Brendan the Filthy Meta Chaser
From who?
from Craig Bedford.
Ah,
Hey.
Craig. I played this. He battered me when I was playing Sisters.
Oh, he was also looking at getting a Sister Zombie for just that.
Yeah, filthy meta chaser.
And then what's my other one?
Area denial.
Somehow. Is there a world where the Hecaton trundles forward?
Can you? No. Can you? But can these guys make the charge? Because they.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it's 12-inch charge. If you roll box cards, you can have it.
You'd have to roll 2 6s, which...
You've not done that before.
I need that
Sorry,
tape
that's
measure,
yours.
thank you.
Yeah, it's yours.
Are you sure? But is that even...
Yes.
Is that even declarable range?
I'll allow
5.
it.
It's what? Just
Are
For
we
the
getting a judge call?
narrative.
Let's get a judge call.
Yeah, just cool.
Charles is going to tell
I
you.
love how we spend more time on this and I need 2 6s for...
Charles is going to tell you it's a 9-inch charge. Don't worry about it.
Oh, Mike's coming off.
Charles, mate, he's 17 point something away, but I'm.
Can't I
gonna
just
give
shoot it with the Hecaton? But I need to get something within.
He needs to be within
Ugh.
6. Yeah, hold it within 3. Yeah, but then he can't.
Yeah! It's too far. It's too far. Cool, so... containment, does that go up with number of units?
Yeah, you can do it for 2 units for 3 points, but I don't think anything else can get.
No, so that's going to be the only thing for containment.
Yeah, for 3 points.
And I need to get a kill for primary.
Yeah.
Overwatch.
Yeah, I absolutely sent
You
it
actually
to
did.
How many kills did you get?
Sent it to clear. 3. I killed. No, 1,
No.
2. Killed this
3.
guy.
No, the yellow bikes didn't die.
No, the other bites didn't die. I killed that guy.
Berserker.
And that guy. 2.
2.
2.
So I've killed 1, I killed 2.
What's the second one? Oh, if you kill her, yeah.
If I kill her.
You can't do the action, so it's got to be on the land.
Oh, is that an
forge.
action?
Yeah, containment's an action.
Right.
Landfall centre.
Landfort shoots and goes
There's
ham
there's
on an
9
immolator.
wounds. There's 9 wounds on this girl, and there are 9 wounds on both these immolators, but one of them is. You can see. I shot you. You can definitely see me,
Okay.
and it's +1 to hit and wound. So on that guy.
The Landfort wants the charge for primary, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get yourself area denial as well.
Yeah.
You could probably definitely string it back.
String it, shoot it,
Yeah.
charge it, tank shock it.
You already spent your. Oh no, you got 1 CP.
I've got 1 CP.
He's got 1
Where's that
CP.
from?
Because we said he has. It's
Start of the
fine. You can have it.
Cycle.
No, it's fine. You can
Oh
have it.
shit.
You
that's
can have
like-
it. It's fine.
No, I'll kill you in 8 attacks. Is it a canoness?
Yes.
Fuck.
That's the one with the 2 at 5 but feel no pain. That's what else.
It's better than Mark for Death. Still better than Mark for Death. No, I can toe in.
No,
Right.
because you can't toe in intense. That's the problem.
Oh,
So what you do is you
boring.
go and kill one of those 2 because
Yes.
they're both +1 to hit and wound.
They're both
you
on 9
can-
wounds?
Yeah.
Alright,
Then
sweet.
you long bomb the charge over here.
Yes.
And
Let's
then
do that.
You profit because you'll out-OC me.
Do it where I can just see it.
Yep.
Sweet. What's that? You want to taste?
Have I got a CP? I'm fucking hour contempted. Yeah.
Yeah,
you're
easy. Right.
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 Here we go.
Right. Don't let me. You do me a solid again. This
Go
is
on.
what we need.
Go on. Double
Yeah, but if you
force.
get kicked out of your house, think of all the more Warhammer you could get.
This lone Hecaton's going absolutely crazy.
Isn't he?
Oh! Okay, let's get these out of the way. It's hot in this box. Here we go. Oh!
Ooh, it's just a cheeky 5
Should have gone
extra
for the
hits.
full split fire.
Splits he did.
The full split.
No, because he only has to kill 2 to get kill more. 2s?
No, I need to
Plus
kill
1 for me?
3 to get. Oh yeah, kill that and that and.
Yeah,
that,
and you kill me in combat as well. 2s.
3s.
No, that was.
Strength?
Which one's double judge?
+1 to wound. They both are.
Oh yeah.
You've
Right.
got a T10, aren't they?
Strength 10 to 3s.
Oh yeah, 3s. I thought it was a high strength than that. I thought it was strength 12. Oh, you try and help you out, George, and you rolled your 2s. How many is that?
4, buddy.
4. Here's 3 4-ups.
Well, you know, there's killing the joy of the game.
Fair enough. Hang on, there you go. Yeah, fine.
Cool.
No.
Right, let's just try this charge.
Yeah, go for it.
Let's do it. Whatever I roll,
So the
that's
sister
enough.
just the castigator
Yeah,
just
you're
pulled
Bosh, 7.
a big old kind of get fucked.
Castigator is custodigator, mate. Don't worry about it.
Right, 8 attacks.
Yep.
I've reversed all this way with my hazards on.
Round the corner.
Oh, is she even judged? She's
No.
not, is she? She should be judged. She looked at me funny.
2s to 8.
Right, fail all
Should
of
be
that,
judged for
please.
being a meta
No,
chaser.
no miracles allowed on this special tank.
All right, fine. 2-ups, because I assume there's no AP. We're fine.
She got 2 up base.
No, the enhancement gives her a 2-up.
Oh. Oh, if we'd known that, I would have done something different.
You can have tank trick, mate.
Get
You've got 5
gotcha.
feel no pain as well. Don't worry.
Very good, buddy.
Good game, man. That was,
Great
that was a
game.
lot of fun. Yeah, sisters
So the
are
final score.
not fucking fun, aren't they? They are.
95 to 73, so it's still not the end of the world.
Yeah, it's
So
you scored
22
a
point
lot.
difference, so it's a 16-4.
It's a tough mission to put someone
No,
down. in, 'cause you
14-6.
just kill and hold one and kill.
14-6.
Great game.
That was
Really
a lot of
enjoyed
fun,
it.
Yeah. Votan's still got something in them,
Brutal
I
amount of
think.
killing. Yeah, Votan are still good. This new terrain is very nice for them.
Yeah.
I think with the
also-
unit of 2 Jaegers, you get a lot more board presence. You don't
Yeah.
have to spend that turn 1 just running backwards like you did.
Yeah, the Jaegers.
Also, any other deployment zone where I couldn't just walk my tanks through the wall, that helped me a lot more than it helped
Yeah,
you.
the idea of you basically not that you're gonna do it, but the fear of castigating any of my bikes.
Yeah.
Because you've got the assault and the assault rule.
Yeah.
It's
And
brutal.
It's a pretty much a guaranteed 19-inch move on a Cascade. It's
Yeah.
just silly, right?
Weirdly enough, on some profiles, it didn't actually shoot as hard as I thought,
No.
and the AP does hurt
It
them a
feels
little
quite
bit.
bad, yeah. So that's why I've got the split. So the big cannon ignores cover innately. So the
Yeah.
idea is I throw that one in, ignoring cover, or I shoot it, or what you can do is I suppose you shoot an later, strip the cover, then you do the -1, then it's -2. But if you take the auto cannons, you get the twin linked as well. You lose 1 extra shot and max shots basically. But I think taking two auto cannons is better because you don't need the ignore cover because you've got an immolator that's just going to throw a heavy bolter at something.
Immolators are amazing.
Immolators are so
Absolutely
good.
amazing.
They are.
They do so much more than what a transport feels like they should do,
Yeah.
and then being actually a valid shooting threat.
It's not even the lethality. It's you could take them without that, and I'd still run them, just because the fact that it splits my sisters into small squads. Because sisters fall over to weighted dice, but when I'm forcing you to spend activations, so
And it generates you more
And, get more
miracle
miracle
dice, more mobility. The 10-man squads are a bit clunky at the best of times.
yeah,
I really like
you
Immolators.
know
I
that
think they're
Dominion
so
squad
good.
over there that didn't die that first turn, couldn't do that without the immolators. So
The thing is, you just asked me the right trading questions, and like
the problem sisters had was they were slow. Realistically, that was their only issue. They're not slow in this detachment, and that's brutal. Give them Arm Contempt means that anything with a 2-up save is just now laughing. You just go,
I missed that one turn of the kill more, which felt like low hanging fruit.
yeah. You
But
got really
still,
unlucky there.
it's the primary. The primary's hard. I think I did misdeploy a little bit at the start. I felt like I didn't give enough credit to my own expansion. But you tucked in really nice here.
But I had my infiltrate. That's why I could do that. The tricky bit, I think, honestly, for you is you could never afford to push out because you
Not to
saw
get slapped. Yeah.
you saw what Val did to the Terminators in combat.
Brutal.
The thing is, you stick 1 hecaton out, it's dead. You stick 2 out, I could probably get 2 in a turn.
There was a word I thought, even deploying the 10 Terminators and then saying like having this threat on the middle.
I think maybe the turn 2 rapid ingress would have been useful just to get them
so far though. I mean, you
But
were
the thing
on
is,
that
you
line.
found that angle, and you got them where they wanted to be, which is just chilling in the middle in a big ball pit. But Val just went no.
Maybe just consolidating that top objective with it, but your Castellators coming in. Although
The
maybe I could have chinned that. I could have chinned the Castellators.
Tricky bit is it's hold 1, hold more. So if you're holding these 2, I go fine. I'll take these 3, and I'm still going to hold more.
I think though I could hold these 2 and always offer an answer.
Yeah, you could trade into
to
it, I
shooting at
suppose.
that
Yeah.
and leave you to have this one.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas I let you have that one and I let you have that one.
Yeah,
And it was great. But no, really good game.
Yeah, it was a lot of
And
fun.
yeah, thanks for having us on, Charles. Really appreciate it.
Thanks a lot, and thanks for
Yeah,
watching.
my
for
pleasure.
Yeah, thanks for watching, guys.
Stuck around.
Thank you everyone who has stopped by, said hi. Don't forget to press that subscribe, like and bell notification. Leave a comment down below what you thought of the game.
And what
If there are
armies
any
you want to
armies you want to see us play
We
the
have
next one.
a queue a mile long of people that want to get on stream. So
Yeah, so if there's
We
any
play every
preference
army,
for
I think,
factions, we
except
can get them on.
we're not having Tau on the stream.
We can have Tau on the stream. I've got a Tau army, it'll be fine.
We had
But
Tau
next
last week.
week on Tuesday, we have Dale versus Greg, which is going to be absolutely hilarious. It's going to be so entertaining, regardless of the things. I think it's probably going to be Orcs versus Nids, which is also going to be a great match.
That'll be fun.
So do swing back for that one. That'll be the last stream I do before WTC and all of that good stuff. Beyond that, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you in the next one.
Bye bye.